watching MGLaw in the late night, illegal education in the right. We might fall off topic most of the time, but we try to keep it fun, talking about crime. My guests come in to have the word. Shizzy makes it dirty, expert makes his word. Baker brings the swazo, which makes the women need their paces. Join us late at night, cause we don't sleep. No wasting time, time count sheep. There are stories to be told, and we do it very bold. Get ready for laughter, pains in your jaw. Welcome to MGLaw.
Good evening, everyone. It's Saturday night. It's MGLaw. It's the birthday day. It's birthday stream. Hopefully the weather holds off and I don't have to cut it short. But guys, I'm going to go on and bring in our first two guests. They're here backstage. We've got the awesome Steve Gosney, the one and only, and Flux.
What's up, my dudes?
Oh, man.
How's it going?
How's it going? You had a fun stream today, killing monsters and...
Oh, hell yeah. I love this new Monster Hunter is awesome. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Awesome. I haven't played it.
Nice baby is here too.
Oh, first out of the gate. Thank you, Connor. You should have check your Discord. You should have a link if you you may be working. Hopefully not. Hopefully you can hang with us a little bit. The birthday man. Thank you very much. I do have the Wheel of Punishment tonight, so we'll be doing that. Every 75 is a spin of the wheel. We were going to get more spicy ramen and spicy stuff, volcano noodles and stuff, but we went by our Korean store this evening and it was already closed.
I know.
And I was like, wait, normally because my wife wanted gimbap for dinner and the kids wanted Chick-fil-A. So we went to Chick-fil-A for dinner.
Nice.
And we're like, okay, well, we'll just swing by there on the way home. They're normally open, 7:30, 8 o'clock. They closed at 7 and it was like 7:15. I was like, you kidding me?
Damn.
So she didn't get her gimbap. I didn't get any spicy noodles or anything. And we were out most of the day. She had an eye doctor appointment this morning that didn't quite go right. So they were at the mall with the kids and it just was a long day. I got home and had to clean out the storm shelter. We're gonna get tornadoes tonight, probably.
Yeah, you were saying like you're checking your Oklahoma weather is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I've got the radar up, and so it's it's all around.
I've pretty much I think I've been through almost every type of weather event except a tornado, and I think that's one that I'm good with living without. 100%. But
yeah, the nice thing about hurricanes in Florida is that you can see them coming.
Well, and that's a good thing about the tornadoes here. Most of the time, is you can see them coming because it's so flat. But it's nighttime, and it seems but
it's also very quick. I'm talking like days ahead. You can see hurricanes.
They do pretty good about predicting. When systems are going to come through. But for the last couple of days, it's been showing today like we're just kind of on the edge of the marginal risk. Like it was like slight risk was, Kansas was supposed to get more of the bad stuff today. And then today during the day, it shifted further south. And so now most of Oklahoma is going to get it and down into Texas. So there's some bad weather down in the Dallas-Fort Worth area too. And so fun. So we got home from going to get Chick-fil-A and I had to got the kids to bed, and then I was like, I clean the storm shelter out, make sure there's no spiders. Thankfully there were no spiders today. So
yeah, this is so cool, baby. I was just saying thank you for the invite and happy birthday.
Yes. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
And it's neat to be on here with Flux, my
buddy
from way back.
It's been a while.
I know. I feel like I miss you. Jeff, we were talking. I see Connor's in the chat, but Jeff was kind of our unifying thing, and these, people they're important. These people are important in our circles. And when we miss somebody, we miss a lot. And one of them is those kind of connections. So it's good to see you. I always enjoy being on with Flux.
Oh, yeah, same. Mm-hmm. It's always a fun time. And I definitely I kind of I've been streaming more so lately, but even I had kind of fallen off streaming for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been very
really
consistent.
same here. I've been working real hard, and so changing. In fact, my wife was telling me about a criminal trial. I don't even know which one it is, and it's like I'm not following any of these criminal trials. I'm moving into civil so hard that it's like that stuff's getting in the rearview mirror to the point. It's like, oh, you're the death penalty appellate guy, and I know that stuff, but I'm not up with any of the news on any of the cases and the laws.
Wim is a fellow Oklahoman, so
What's that?
Said Wim in chat. He's a fellow Oklahoman, and so
Okay. Oh, Wim. I see. I have Wim.
yeah. So he's like thunder. So
Hey,
he's
you got good folks here. I see Zach is here,
yep.
and
Island's here.
Island's here. Yes. Old Line Red.
Yep. All I read. Yep.
Solanas Parlor.
Been spraying mint all over the doorways. Oh yeah.
Flops,
Well, and I
Flops
cut
is
the
in
grass
chat.
today because I knew it was going to rain tonight because I want to put weed killer down, and it needs to be wet. So I was like, okay, well in the morning it'll be wet, so I can put it down. I don't have to like water the grass. I went up there cutting the grass in the backyard on the side of the house, and we have what looks like a little rabbit den on the side of the house. Yeah, I noticed like a little dirt and like just it looked like fuzz or something. But I was just cutting the grass, and then as I got past, I went over it and was turning around, and I noticed it move. Well, it had already been around the back patio area and had a big fat toad like jump out and scare shit out of me, and so I thought, okay, well maybe it's toad. I have had run-ins with toads on the side of the house, that side over there every year, and so I thought, okay, maybe it's a toad under there. So I just kind of moved it out of the way, and there was nothing. So I looked down in just the hole. So I looked down in there, and I could see there's like some sort of animals. And I couldn't tell if it was a rabbit. If it was rabbits, they were small enough that it looked like it could be that, or like field mice or something. The way the ears were.
Oh yeah.
They're so small. Yes, beats finding a timber rattler.
Boy, look at all the good people here. You Volstorm here, Jacob Castro, Sub Savage, Ginger
And
with his soul.
so
Gosh, you got a bunch of people showing up for your party.
we got a bunch of folks here in chat. Wow.
It's great. Good to see everybody.
And,
Danielle, my buddy from my
Yeah, we got little D Danielle.
little D Danielle is funny because did I tell you the story that my son went to what was the name of that band? He went and saw this hardcore band in Orlando, and so my son wanted to go. There's a Danielle came and I got her into the mosh pit.
Hey, Nina Ray, member for 3 months. Happy birthday! Thank you very much.
My son got buried by the mosh pit. He went in the mosh pit with his friend, and they all piled up. It was crazy. Hardcore mosh pits are crazy. I like metal mosh pits better. What's the name of that?
Thank you very much, Piril. And we've got another one down here before I bring in our next guest. Inspire, member for 3 months. Oh, and Tammy Fayette, member for 3 months. Thank y'all very much. I'm gonna bring in our next one. It's Vice baby. What's up?
How it goes?
Popping one open there. I see. I've got a whiskey and I've got my Malort and my vodka.
Oh, Malort,
cognac. Well, I got the punishment wheel here.
Yeah, I got my hard bag.
There was
how do you drink? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna. There was this one time right before my unit deployed, we had to go up and do some training. And at the end of the training, we had it was the end of the training. We didn't have anything the next day. We were packing up to leave. So we did a barracks party where we just drink a whole bunch and all hang out. And this one dude, all he kept doing was slamming Malort. And all of us were bro, drink something else or do something else. This dude got so lit he could barely stand, and then they were trying to prop him up in the shower and let water run over him, and we're just let him go to bed.
It is the worst stuff in the world. It really is. It's awful.
It just smelled so bad.
It's like gasoline.
Why would anybody drink that?
The worst drink I've had is what is it? That French thing. It's called absinthe. Oh, I can't stand absinthe.
Yeah, Malort is the one you make when you throw it back up. That is tonight's mission for all. Yes, it's every $75 or 25 membership to give to memberships, because I think YouTube makes you do $3 memberships. So that makes it's easy for me to keep up with the math, because I'm an attorney and don't have to do a lot. So it's 75 and 20 every 25 memberships.
How do you drink your cognac?
Oh, I'll be shooting it. So
that's not very sophisticated.
No. Shooting it.
Yeah,
I've got glasses. I mean, I could do that.
More fun.
Yes.
Shooting it is more fun.
Tonight's the night you fight your dad.
Now, Vice Baby, I want to thank him very much. He did a great thing today, and that is he read Summer Friend cover to cover online on his show. And,
yes.
I've already put it up. It's on my webpage now. So
I saw that.
So I read Brucey, the One-Eyed Wonder Dog, and then I put underneath it Vice Baby reads at Summer Friend. So
yeah, I mean, with how much I hate reading, I was surprised that I finished reading that whole book in one stream.
Well, it's a novelette, and it's mostly true. Almost everything in that is true. The only thing was I told you there were two summers that I combined into one, and then the end, it was I reversed who was given the advice at the end, but pretty much every page in that is true.
Yeah, but with how much I hate reading, I was expecting at least 2 or 3 parts of the reading.
You did great. It was wonderful, and you have such a nice reading voice.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And Nick Staroff with 10 gifted MGLaw memberships. That's awesome, Nick. You have a link. I know it's early in the morning for you.
When I did my gaming stream today, literally right as I hit the end button, I see him pop in like, "Oh no, did I miss it?" And I'm like, "Oh, what's up, Nick?" But I just ended it. Oh.
And Audrey Little, thank you very much. Happy birthday. Yep. And the same deal goes as it has the last couple of wheel streams. If we clean the wheel off, I will eat a balut egg on stream.
A balut?
Not tonight, not this stream. It will be a future stream.
Oh, very Filipino.
Look at that. Yeah.
Yes.
A balut.
Balut egg. It's
an embryonic duck egg.
Yes.
It is
a delicacy in Southeast Asia.
The best part is the beak. That is the best part.
The crunch.
Nice and crunchy.
The beak.
Speaking of nice and crunchy, we have the expert.
The delicacy in the backside of your pants. That's disgusting, man. How dare you eat that thing?
Well, let me ask Vice Baby, because you're part Korean. Is balut? I thought that was just Filipino, but you're saying it's Southeast Asian?
It is Filipino, but I got Filipino friends, and his mom went to Philippines and then brought some, like shipped some to him. And I tried it. First time it was disgusting. I was like, I'm not gonna eat this at all. And then after the first time, I'm like, you know what? That wasn't bad. And then eat it with some alcohol, and it's perfect.
Vice Baby, you're Korean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm half Korean.
Yeah.
I mentioned that in the first stream we did together, expert. Don't you remember? A couple months ago.
Wow.
Yeah, my son's half Filipino.
Yeah, I know that. I'll tell you what. How you doing, Steve? Man, I need to see you, and we need to get together, just you and me. Because I can't write you all this stuff. Was Volstorm here? Oh, hey, there he is.
He has a link now too, even though I sent it in Discord. So hopefully.
Oh, he's got a good story for you. You guys heard that Volstorm hurt himself like MG did.
No, what happened?
His groin went out. Dude, Gosling, when you came on, that happened to MGLaw last year. Remember that, Steve, at Dollywood?
Oh, yeah, we had a good time.
MG couldn't show up because his groin went out.
Hamstring, but yeah.
It was groin. It's been groin every day until this moment.
It's always hamstring.
Yeah, Nick. Nick Starro. Yeah, I am, I got to tell you, I am really looking forward to showing Nick Starro around Miami. And, I'm looking
How
forward
does
to
she
seeing him.
feel about this?
Who?
Miami.
Who's she? My wife?
Miami Spice.
She's my mod.
Oh, I don't know. But I'm really yeah.
Going to Miami during right in the middle of her peak hurricane season.
But I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about all the things like how much time am I going to have? What am I going to do? And so anyway, but Nick and I are going to have great. But maybe if it's up, I'm not quite as prominent or even trying to be out there at all. But I've got a lot of friends, and this is the thing, like Vice people, all of you guys. Thank you, for being friends. I'm thinking, how hard is it nowadays in this culture to find friends? Very difficult. And I was saying, a lot of my newest friends are all coming from the internet, like the people that I've met just are surrounding me right now. And Nick Starro is somebody, and now I'm actually going to meet him face to face. I'm really excited. It's like meeting your friend for the first time. It's kind of an odd concept, but that's the world we live in, isn't it?
It's crazy, I said it's I know Steve's a Disney guy, and I know you've been on Spaceship Earth at Epcot. Back in the day, back before they changed it, which
I was at Epcot opening day for the first 3 days, and opening day at Epcot. Yeah,
and you remember this as you go through, and it shows the history of man, and communications and technology progresses, and they get to like looking towards the future, and they have this American kid doing video call with a kid in Japan, and they're talking about karate, and like going through, and he's like sharing his video of his like testing, and he's like doing breaking boards, whatever it is, and the kid in Japan, and they're like the kid in Japan speaking Japanese, but it's like translating it to him in English, but that was just something that they did 30, 40 years ago. That was something that would be unheard of. And now we're doing it.
Karate Kid.
No, the video conferencing.
That
real time.
Karate Kid 2.
Karate Kid 2. Yes.
Is that what gave you the inspiration to start learning Kung Fu and pull your groin?
No.
Speaking of groin pulls.
All right. First of all, I'm married to a redhead, and I have to carry around people like experts. So yes, my back did go out. Second of all, I still would have made it to Dollywood.
Yeah, it's like right down the street for you.
It's like right down the street.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about earlier. Minus MGLaw, this is some of our favorite people on there.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
Minus MG, you had to do that.
Yes, you know why it was minus MGLaw, Steve? Because I had to call Baltimore and be like, what was I need to take MGLaw birthday present. What's that stuff he always
No.
about?
He FaceTimed me. He FaceTimed me.
I did. MG's like, oh, it's so hot. It's so hot.
That's not the ghost pepper. Is that the ghost pepper?
No.
Okay.
Hold on.
You got the ghost pepper? Good. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you know what I did?
You drink the broth?
I bought a box of straws. You know why?
Box of straws.
So you can drink the broth.
I'm not Valhalla. Steve Gosman knows what it means.
I don't know, man. What do I do? You're the expert on everything.
Dude, you are so awesome. I've had so many people. All I've talked about you since you came on FNL.
Yeah.
Steve.
Well,
You got the wrong mic selected.
When I came on, what?
Dang, nabbit.
Yeah, you're on the wrong mic.
When I
He's
came
talking
on,
in a
what?
can. Yeah, expert has experts
He's
using
not
his
an expert
can
in audio. Not an expert in audio, I guess.
No.
Which button do I have to hit?
The right one.
Yeah.
White Rabbit tell you.
Perfect answer.
I've never hit that one.
No.
That's not hit the right button.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there you go. That should be the microphone. So
There you
it's
go.
like
There it is.
Like AirPods and all that stuff. I mean, they're great if you're talking on phone. I mean, everybody's like, "Oh man, quit talking to me! Like, put your things in." You go on stream, it's like you're talking through a tin can. I'm like,
Yeah, it's to say they're talking the can
Yeah.
extreme.
I had to pull out my old arm mic this week because my new microphone, my new Yeti that I got like 2-3 months ago, like it went wonky on stream, like, and it went to robotic voice, and I'm like, what just happened? Yeah, turns out my new kitten chewed through the cord.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, they do that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I've had that. I lost a couple of old Xbox headsets from a kitten chewing through the cord. And she chewed through a cell phone charger cord while it was plugged in. How it didn't shock her, I don't know.
That she did that this week.
I'm like, how in the hell did it not shock this kitten?
Mrs. Flux said because the voltage is too low.
Well, you need to get a new charger with a higher voltage.
But
yeah,
they'll never throw it again.
The amperage is too low.
Yeah, then your phone will charge faster, and the cat would never chew through it again.
Hey, I had that happen with a dog once. Matter of fact, I had just left the house, and Diva calls me and says, "You need to come home. I think the dog's electrocuted itself and shoot through the damn charging cord wire."
No wonder she didn't say a word to pick you up. Holy cow. I have never heard that before today. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I had pizza for dinner. Now I'm eating ice
Hollis
cream.
Here too,
it's MGLaw day.
I had pizza for dinner.
I have pizza in the oven right now.
For dinner. We had Chick-fil-A.
I have a frozen pizza in the freezer. I can put it in
Well,
there.
crank that sumbitch up then. Let's go.
Yeah. I have a frozen pizza in the freezer, and I have a pizza in the oven right now.
Oh, very good.
Pizza party.
Pizza party. We had
pizza party.
And I had Chick-fil-A for breakfast, so I'm good to go.
Yeah, I see you, Brandon. I'm good.
People. That's what I do. I feel bad now. I feel like Steve is like he's around beautiful people all the time. I'm like,
I'm around what?
Beautiful people.
Steve is his own party, man.
I am. Really?
Oh,
he's awesome.
I was telling a story about you, Steve. What was that? Or who was that too?
What's going on?
When we met, when you came to Dollywood, and I was like, Steve, like I've talked to you a lot of times, never met you before.
JKD.
I don't want you to take this bad. I don't know how you can take it bad. I said, like, but you kind of remind me a little bit of Clint Eastwood.
Right.
Y'all, I did. I said it, didn't I? I was like, Steve Gosling, y'all, it's the most amazing transition. It's like Bruce Wayne becoming Batman. Steve Gosling, what you see right now is zero of what he looks like in real life. And I'm not making, there's no fun. There's no, it's just, it's one of those weird things. And he stood there. It's really weird to set the stage. The evening's coming, and Steve was up on higher ground from where I was, walking up. The sun's going down behind him, and he's kind of standing there with kind of a swagger. And he looked exactly like the man with no name from A Fistful of Dollars, A Few Dollars More, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, ready to throw back a poncho like a gunfighter. And I said, "You look like a gunfighter, Steve." And he says, without skipping a beat, actually, I take it back. He took long enough to get a smirk. He said, "That's because I am a gunfighter."
Well, and this is, people, there's different sides of you, and this is the thing that most people don't realize is that there's the streaming side, there's this, and this is the way I like, this is happiness here. But my job is a cutthroat job. I was thinking about doing a stream on this about the stresses of being a trial lawyer, and having done lots and lots of trials. When you're in a trial, you're in a gunfight, and it's just you just have to fight with your words, and that's it. It's a matter of communication. You speak and you write, and it's an art, and that is very much a trial lawyer is very much an artist, but also a killer, and that's what you want. You need to be able to hit the target. So I think that your observation is reflective of that side of me that people don't perceive, I don't think, when they're streaming.
Well, Gosling's he's my hero, and yeah,
That's
this
nice.
Vegas ring, especially. Hey, MG, I'm sorry that Valhalla's over here trying to make this stream about him.
Oh,
And he says,
he hasn't. He has a link.
Well, he says, when
So-
we stream in Flux, let me tell you a little story. So I said, and this Flux will back me up on this. 2 weeks in a row, I said, hey, Flux, I would love to hang out with you. You want to come out? And she was like, I can't this week. And I understand that's totally fine. No. Then, like, the next week, we had a full panel. Didn't get to ask her. And I brought that up. And this was Valhalla goes. He goes, oh, man, I love Flux. He's like, you want me to ask her to come on FNL? Is that what you need? You need me to do it for you? And then here he is in the chat. He's doing it in the chat like the little boy asking the girl at the prom. You know, she's a senior. She's going to prom. He's like, I really want her to take me, but I'm only a sophomore. Hey, Flux, when are we going to stream together? Because he knows if he has all these witnesses, he hopes you won't say no.
Yes. It's called guilt.
Now that's it.
Yeah, it's called guilt.
You know,
but no, back with all the guys, he's like, oh yeah, I'll call her. I bet she'll answer me.
It's funny because like I keep saying that I was gonna stream with like all you guys for so long. But
yeah.
I was so drained. Oh my god.
I can understand.
Quit my job.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh my god, I feel so much better. Like just
I've been there.
Feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Like my energy level is up. I'm like, holy shit! I feel like I can live again.
I've been there.
I do perceive a really positive energy coming from you.
Yeah.
Right?
Like I do.
I didn't realize.
I don't know because I never get to stream with you.
Huh?
He's just whining. Don't listen to him.
But like, I just like on Wednesday, I was like, I'm done. I packed my shit and I left for my shift and I texted my boss and I'm like, I'm done. I mean, it was a full resignation, but I'm like, and the past couple days, I'm like, oh my God, I don't feel like I'm dying anymore. This is weird. It's nice. Let's start
Happy birthday, MG. One more year closer to the foot in the ground.
Exactly. Exactly.
Look, I don't feel like I'm done anymore. Hey, happy birthday, MG. Reminder. By the way, it's your birthday.
Reminder.
JKD Buck, he says.
The flux capacitor is one of my favorite people. I love it. Do you guys see how excited I am? Like, I don't care about y'all. I'm just happy that I get to, I could screenshot myself with somebody cool.
Exactly.
That's Flux.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Melody, for the 5.
Well,
happy
Steve, you
birthday.
didn't have to say it out loud.
Thank you.
I know it. I know who you're talking about. It's this one over here, that way.
No, I can't say that because Danielle, she would slice me up if she thought I said that Ghazni wasn't a cool one. Sorry, everybody.
Oh
yeah,
Danielle's number one, and whatever she wants.
And sweet fly on the wall with the 10. Thank you. Happy birthday, MG. Let's get this wheel spinning. Well, we're 15 memberships or $45 away from a spin of the wheel.
Did you miss
Danielle's show you the wheel.
super chat? You missed Danielle's
super I'm getting
chat.
through it. Yep.
Okay.
Danielle over the 5. Thank you. Happy birthday. Literally all my favorites on stream. We just need Baker as well as a few others.
Have to eat some
Baker
sleep or something.
He's trying to, most of them want to be able to get to the wheel of death. MG tries to delay it for as long as possible.
No, I don't. We're not there.
Yeah, you do. Valhalla was on.
I've seen your show. I've seen your show.
Valhalla and me were on with him last time we did this. We started calling him Buttermilk because he was like, it's so hot. He's like, Buttermilk. I don't like spicy things. I'm like, you're the only guy from Alabama who's like, oh, I can't eat the Popeyes chicken.
No, I eat Popeyes chicken.
I have to have the roasted. I need Kenny Rogers.
No, he gets Popeyes. He just doesn't get the spicy.
He takes the skin off, gives it to his wife. She's like, give me that, you wimp.
Let's go, Brandon. Thank you for this evening's festivities. I shall retain Mr. Ghazni to explain to MG how there should be a Cash App discount unless the intent is purely to seperate chat from their hard-earned money. Happy birthday.
Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. We all know you're right.
Almost English.
Let's go knows how it works.
Look, here's the thing, though, Leslie. This is where you made the mistake. Yes, we all know you're right. But what you should do, you should take that opportunity to ask Ghazni, why can't Valhalla shotgun a beer?
Exactly.
Yeah, what was
We
that
still haven't
tooth
solved
thing
it.
with the beer? I mean,
Did you see that? He put a hole in it and then he opened the top and tried to go like this, and he comes out and he's just like, "There's nothing in his gullet. It's all on his."
I don't know. It was
And then
very
when he
odd.
tried to do it the right way, he still spilled it all over himself.
You don't drink it from the top when you're shotgun.
No, you don't, do you, Valhalla?
I know.
Val, you were in the disturbance. Damn it!
We always just
still
poured them
don't
in
know.
the. We always just poured them in the pink flamingo lawn ornaments. You cut the beak off of them, make a great beer bong. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Fair point.
And here I was.
Wasn't a whole lot of
I've
shotgun
never
going
done
on.
that.
Huh?
Urinal fart who pulls his groin when stretching his toe birthday. Thank you, Ben.
All right.
Pulls his
I would have
grow.
been here.
Pulls his
I would have
grow.
been here. His grow. I would have been here slightly earlier, but I moved my
But you're
my
gay?
pulled my I pulled my Tennessee flag down.
It's
right?
put your Tennessee
And there
flag
was-
down. You guys are in the Final Four, right?
No,
There
it
was
was
a
Elite
wasp.
Eight. Elite
There
Eight.
was a
Oh,
wasp in it.
everybody is. Did you hear what Flux just said? Did you hear
I was
that?
bypassing it. Of course, I heard what Flex said.
What the he was gay?
See, but my buddy Jacob Castro says, shotgun beer? What are we, 16? Exactly, you're right, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, and he still can't do it.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my God.
there's somewhere in this room, there's a wasp. I lost it. I don't know where it is. And if it stings me, it's going to hurt. So I'm a little nervous right now.
Oh, fun.
Well, why
You need a
did
bug
why
zapper
didn't
in
you
there.
let a wasp in your house?
I think there's
You
a hole in
shouldn't
the
do that.
screen. I think there's a hole in the screen window.
They're supposed to stay outside.
You live in the country sometime.
He's
and
trying to
good
get
luck with
honey
that.
from it. He thinks he.
Was this a sympathy vote?
He
Is
thinks
that
he
what
get
you
honey.
said?
Fumigate the whole house.
Oh, we got a raid from Lauren 90.
Yay!
Love Lauren.
Raiders.
Awesome.
Who was it?
Welcome, yeah.
Paul said we didn't love Lauren. Oh, Shizzy did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shizzy, that guy.
Oh, of course it's Shizzy.
Ugh. I'm
Charlie's a
disowning him.
troublemaker. He's a troublemaker.
I'm disowning him.
Oh, I got bad.
Because the
news for
one
you,
time you had Lard on FNL, Shizzy was scared that he was going to get replaced.
Actually, you know what? Now that you mention it, Lauren would be a great new Shizzy.
Oh my gosh,
She would be
She
so
can
much
tell
better.
her jokes with clarity.
For real. It'd be amazing.
Of course, we also almost had that one dude at
Nice.
the convention or whatever
That
that
one
was. No, this is no. It was. Have you ever seen the movie Rain Man?
Yeah.
Rain Man.
It wasn't Tom Cruise.
Charlie Babbitt. Charlie Babbitt.
I love
I'm an
it.
excellent driver.
Yes. I love Rain Man. Now, my son says it doesn't hold up. Like, so we got to
think it
rewatch
does.
it. I don't know. Like, he was,
I guess I haven't seen it in a while.
yeah, I
You know
got to
what's a
rewatch
great
it.
movie?
What?
Legally Blonde.
Oh, that is a good movie.
Mrs.
You
Fun
Ball.
fact,
were,
I was
you
a
were okay.
costume
Like, you
designer
were
for
like
the
up
musical
here,
that-
and then it's just like I don't even know who you are anymore. I think you took the flux capacitor, you went through time, you saw the old version of yourself, you touched yourself, and now there's a ripple in the space-time continuum. And
Butterfly
that was
effect.
just wrong.
Wow.
There's not a
butterfly.
I don't follow.
God.
We
Did
watched
not know that.
we watched a good movie the other night, which was well, it was a silly movie, Nicolas Cage, called Vampire's Kiss. Have you ever seen that movie?
Dude, that's all. No, hold on. That's a was that the one where that was
He's
the one
like-
what he did is a vampire one.
Or he's like,
Sorry.
No, you're
What?
thinking of Renfield.
I just want you to find the contract. And he's got the same. He's going crazy. And he thinks he's a vampire. Kill me! I'm a vampire. It's like pure Nick Cage craziness. It's funny because it's actually one of the few movies that starts really bad and it ends really funny. I mean, it gets better. I was almost getting ready to give up on it about the first half hour because I want like that crazy Nick Cage stuff. And it was like the further it got, the crazier he got, the better the movie got.
Speaking
What?
of Nick Cage,
Yeah.
Here's a put on a pink blanket.
Sideways.
Oh,
Towel.
the
Sideways.
pink is the face. I
It's
remember you telling us about this.
Oh, no.
Now it's upside down. Oh, no, you got
First
There
it.
you
off
go.
the
Right in
apartment.
Nick Cage's face.
Oh, he's got the Nick Cage blanket. Hell yeah.
Yes.
It's freaking cold, dude. I'm
You
freezing.
gotta hold it up again. Hold it up.
He's cold.
he needs to.
I'm really paranoid about this wasp, you guys.
Lesko, you and I
God, those
just become.
eyes.
This is the start of a beautiful relationship.
Valhalla, you need your own bug
That's
zapper
awesome.
in that room.
Well, see, I went to grab a fly swatter, and that's when I lost it.
Do you not have an electric one? Like that seems like
Yeah,
a hall of
it's-
fly.
it's
Oh,
terrible.
I love mine. I love
I
mine.
should get one.
Actually,
I
you know
literally
what?
have
Let's
an
get-
electric one right here just because I
Nice.
don't like anything in the house.
Nice.
I don't want it.
I'm not a fan.
Let's get Valkyrie an electric one because I don't think.
Yes.
Imagine what would happen, Valhalla, if you accidentally you thought you were having being cute and funny. You get the little pop as she walked out of the room with an electric fly swapper. Ooh, boy, I'm getting nervous talking about that. I love her.
she will hurt you. She will hurt you.
Facts.
No,
mess with-
no.
Don't mess with Ms. Valhalla.
A
Don't
clean
do it.
cut doesn't hurt.
Sort of like your paper cut the other night.
The first cut is the deepest.
That was a bayonet
wound.
It was a bayonet.
What
A bayonet sliced my thumb.
Barely
There's no other way
touched
around.
it.
There wasn't paper out in the middle of the woods.
He's like, look, this is sharp.
It was ridiculous.
That's how it happened. That's kind of how it happened.
There's so much blood. It didn't make any sense. It wouldn't stop
Because I'm a
bleeding.
bleeder. Some
He's
people
for
bleed a
sure a
lot.
bleeder.
He's a bleeder.
I'm a bleeder, but yet I'm not.
You're not what?
Not
So-
what?
Dollar expert, aren't you? Oh man, your audio today is leaving.
Well, I was whispering it
Desire.
because
Oh.
this is mixed company. I don't want to not say anything bad about Democrats, but they are called bleeding heart liberals. And I bleed, but I'm not a liberal. That's what I was getting to. But you guys
I
have
caught
to
it.
force me out. So I have to.
I caught it. I
Here
didn't
it
say
is
nothing,
on
buddy.
MG Law's birthday, and I feel like
I don't know which is worse. Expert constantly messing with his controls or the fact that he doesn't know you have to actually talk into the damn microphone.
I know. Bolstrom, you're next to him. You need to put some law and order on this guy here.
Steve, I've
luck.
tried. I've tried for years.
luck.
That's why my back went out trying to carry his ass for years.
So yeah, what is the count? Do you actually?
No,
you
we're still. I'm not miscounting. It counts.
Oh my gosh,
it counts
he
it
just
for me
whined.
right
Did
here
you hear
in
that? Did you
video.
whine?
You're an attorney. You can't count.
That's the.
I don't
You're
have
right.
to.
You're
YouTube-
right, Volstorm. That's
YouTube
the
does it
stupidest
for
thing
me.
I ever saw somebody do on stream, and I'm not
Hey,
wearing pants. Hey,
We're all having fun here, MG Law. Stop being such a sourpuss, okay? The first thing you say in like 20 minutes and you're yelling at chat. Knock it off, bro. Knock it off.
I'll
We're here
tell
for a
you
good
what,
time.
He is so good in the chat, though.
That's what she said.
Giggity.
Giggle.
Oh, man, Flux is like the mini Andrew Bronca tonight. She's like throwing in
really
these
thought
little
you were gonna
lobbing
say
in these
mini
little
you.
singers.
No, I thought you were gonna say the mini Gosney. Oh my gosh, because I had to actually answer messages. I hate doing that. I didn't even answer your message back. I didn't reply to you
2.0.
because I had so many people tell me, "How can you get Sidecar Steve back?" And I'm like,
What?
with sidecars?
Of course,
Sidecar
YouTube is
Steve.
asshole. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we should do this more. I need to kind of get back in the groove. I
Thank you,
just don't know
Sean.
what my life has turned
So
into.
much. Thank you.
Potentially criminals here, Sean.
What's
Good to
up,
see you,
Sean?
man.
So, okay.
I just don't want Steve get kicked out of his house for smoking a cigar again.
Yeah, that was cool. Well, that was great.
Well, you get
That was fun. Did you see that? We smoked out on the
Oh yeah.
patio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you got to
he was
overlooking-
removed.
No. Did you see we were overlooking the beautiful Miami River?
Yeah,
and
I was
the
on the stream
skyline?
with you.
Yeah.
We were streaming together.
Val was
I was
there.
there.
I don't
I was
remember.
trying to remember any of it. It was a Gosney stream. Sidecar Steve is the split personality. He took over that.
Yes. Yes, he is.
I don't think
That's when I
changed.
started to lose consciousness. Like at that point.
Yeah.
Duck. Thank you, Fall Storm. I thought you pulled your back trying out the
No,
new
no,
lawnmower
no, no,
controlled
no,
by
no.
a phone app.
My back had nothing to do with that.
I had no idea that was not. She was not talking about a lawnmower.
Oh, whatever.
With any record.
No, I didn't. I kid you not. We were in Costco, and I was like, because I was like, oh, I forgot to bring this point. I tried twice, and I was like, who used to, and we knew somebody who said she There's so many weird ways.
Flux, this is why Expert doesn't like Legally Blonde. It reminds him of himself.
Yes. Looking in the mirror.
Much better looking than.
Yeah, that
Renee
I
Zellweger.
No,
I
I go that
think.
far.
Do you, well, Valhalla, you were
Excuse
there.
What?
me?
Renee Zellweger?
Excuse me.
What?
What? Excuse me.
That
What
is
was
Reese
Fight, fight,
Witherspoon. Thank you very much.
Who?
And she is a beautiful, petite little woman.
She's blonde. She has a heartbeat. They're all the same.
No.
Steve laughed because he knows.
Because
I
Renee Zellweger is actually, she's like
She's
less than mid. But
Renee
Facts.
Zellweger, amazing.
Less than
She
mid.
has to be made out of latex. She has an amazing ability. She's very
She looks
for a
great, yeah.
female. You don't get very much method acting, and she does that like amazing. Have you ever
Did
seen
you
the
say
movie
meth
Love-
acting?
Method.
Yes, meth acting. Yes.
Meth acting would be method actor Christian Bale in The Mechanic. But no, have you ever seen
Said Renee Zellweger's illegally.
no.
Horrible movie, has Renee Zellweger in it. She nails her little redneck girl in love part. Like I'm just like, I went to high school with this girl. Sorry. We can talk sometime.
You know who? I'll tell you. I have a very good actress that we watched. This movie called True Grit. It was a
Okay.
remake,
I've heard of it.
and it was the Coen
Kevin
Brothers remake.
Costner, right?
No, it was Jeff Bridges.
Yeah.
And
there you go.
there was a girl, the female actor there was great. Her name was Hailey Steinfeld.
Yes.
Yeah, she was great. I'll tell you that. I was really impressed with her performance in that movie.
Why is it when Ghazi said this female actor's favorite? Why did I look at Valhalla going, okay, what's he gonna say?
What's this? What's Brandon doing taunting me?
I think just
We
Chris
let
Metcalf.
Steve
Oh,
stop.
yeah. Haley
Steve slide a little bit on the weak pores to preserve his family unit and prevent myself from being hunted down and killed in my sleep.
That weak? How can he?
That's
how
fair.
can he say this? There was no weak pores. Those were like doubles. I was doing, this is the thing. I don't have any control over my heavy pores. I don't think that's correct.
I will say I didn't see him pour anything. I mean,
No,
I'm not saying he
they
didn't,
just
but I just
appeared.
didn't see it.
Don't know how.
Expert has bigger bobs than Reese Witherspoon.
I'm not saying much.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. If I will drink a sidecar tonight to make up for any
Awesome.
side pores, when MG makes his first run. How's that?
Oh man, I gotta
We're
get
still
red.
18 away from the first spin there, or 10 memberships. I can't mix them together and try to do the math on all that. So I'm keeping them separate super chats.
It'll be a makeup. It'll
membership
be a
separate.
makeup thing because
And Brandon, you can check we are not over 75, dude. I've got it right here. Okay.
What time is it right now? So at 12:30.
How far are you away from 75?
18.
It's 11:50.
What?
Paula,
Yeah.
do
What?
not
No.
turn around.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Don't move.
Somebody said to me one time when I was on a stream and I screamed like a
Why are you
little girl.
playing?
Well, you've had ghosts in your
What are you playing?
background, dude.
Oh, dude. Oh, I've heard that noise. Yeah. So there you go.
He's gone dark.
Yeah, I know. Bahala just said that band names it seemed dangerous.
He left his mic on, so we're going to hear like some words
Oh,
here soon.
man, if he gets into
And you can check your Twitter, Brandon.
Oh, if
too.
he gets stung.
Or
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
hilarious.
hear him scream like a girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what Expert does.
yeah, it's me. I'm guilty as charged. I do.
I don't know where it
My
is.
wife scares me. She's always like,
Gonna
I'll
get
turn
you.
around and she'll
Gonna
be
get
right
you.
behind me. And she says after I go, "Ah!" she says, I live here too. I'm like, there's other places. Why are you right here in my private spot?
Oh yes, the foul stream when he almost cut his finger off, poured beer on the floor.
What?
Yes, that was not that long ago. That was awesome.
I don't remember this.
You cut yourself. It was just a few weeks ago you cut yourself on stream, and
Oh, it
Kinda-
was it was this pocket knife. It's just super
Yeah.
razor sharp.
yeah,
The one that
Oh.
all stormed
Is
the
it
one
made
you-
out of
Oh, the one I
paper?
gave you.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah,
made out of paper? Did you get paper cut?
right.
yeah. I didn't complain about it for 2
Lord.
weeks. That was the difference.
It
And
hasn't even
Steve,
been
close,
2
close,
weeks.
close. We're there. We're we are now 10 gift to the MGLaw memberships. We're at our first spin, and we're close enough on the super chats. I'm just going to do 2. So
Hell yeah!
Do it.
All right.
I'll do 2, and
Lauren,
we need to do card keys until we get the basics ironed out. Well, check your.
who was it that said that? Did you notice how nervous Shizzy got when Lauren came on? That he was going to be replaced.
Yeah.
Who was it that said that?
You, I
It
think.
was beautiful. It's so true. Lauren, you should have heard it because I didn't think about that. Like, didn't she come on when Shizzy wasn't there? And then next thing you know, he's messaging us and everything's like, "Hey guys, I'm coming back. I'll be there." Oh, that was flex. Yes. Oh.
No,
I
I was
wouldn't
just
know
waving
because
and
I
saying
don't-
hi to Lauren.
Oh, I thought.
Had nothing to do with you, Junior.
No, I thought she was the one that did it. I was congratulating her for saying something cool again, but I take that back until later.
Will you
Can I
continue
just say
your
something else
story?
cool?
You were wrong.
I need to get a Coke.
Oh, good,
I'm
you're
out.
done.
All right, here we go. So we have because the Korean store we go to and get our noodles was closed when we went by at 7:15. All I have is
Stuff
my
in the
spicy
pantry
gum
right now.
for
Do you want
spicy
some?
stuff. I do have, and I didn't have my kimchi. Shit, I need to do that.
Oh
So
my
give me a
gosh.
second.
colors
Yeah,
for
eat
this.
cabbage.
You-
You're gonna eat some cabbage.
What have you been doing for the last 45 minutes, man?
I've
We've all been sitting
engaging
here.
in chat. I had already
What the
changed.
hell?
Don't
There's
give me this.
85 things on there. Was build a house one of the things? Because I think
It's
Yes.
your birthday. It doesn't mean you can be a complete
Oh
moron.
my gosh,
all night.
take your
Get it together,
top off
bro.
and
Get
chug.
it together. Jesus
Well, that
Christ.
escalated quickly.
Holy shit!
no, he deserves it because you know what? For a year we've had
He
to
sure
hear about his
does.
groin. I have to go to the doctor so he can rub my muscle out.
Little buttermilk boy up
That's
there.
what the wife's
Yes,
for.
buttermilk.
What the hell was that?
Ooh, the
He's
Campbell's commercial soup
You
is so
realize
spicy.
that-
Right. Right.
It is spicy.
What I put in it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
You know what else is spicy?
Do you realize that Broken
Dr.
Baker
Pepper,
has
the spicy cherry soda.
What?
Oh,
they have
yeah.
spicy?
What?
Flux, what colors did Dr.
That's
Pepper
all Dr.
can?
Pepper is like spicy cherry soda.
What color's that can?
Red?
Speaking of cans, hey, she's
Oh,
Hey,
look,
Lauren,
there he is.
Lauren, look, you came in and I said, "Hey, about Shizzy getting nervous and you were his replacement." You saw, boom, he's there.
He heard us
What?
talking. He's
Lauren's
like, whoa, whoa,
gonna
It's
whoa.
amazing.
They
What
might
happened?
actually replace me with her. No. I got to make an appearance right now. Right now.
So all we have to do is say Lauren's name and Shizzy
Exactly.
will appear.
Oh, she's like the shot caller.
Lauren,
She's the shot caller.
how you doing? I'm easily replaceable. I'm not worried about it.
what?
Oh no. I'll be right back.
A D battery is easily replaceable.
Yeah, I'm more like a double A.
Very common.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Look at that, baby.
Oh yeah. There you go,
This is-
guys.
This is, Bill, this
Holy
is,
cow, that thing's smoking. That's I mean, really, I thought there was
Look at
something on top of that.
Oh,
And-
it's
and-
even like
and
on
we
a
got
plate.
MGLaw
It's
going.
So fancy.
no, it's to catch the
What's
spillage.
on the wheel?
Less-
Okay, well, Brandon, I'm going to bring you back up.
He has cabbage. He's got a
Yeah,
hot
we have
dog on
kimchi.
there.
We have our spicy gummy bears, which I will do 5 at a time. Okay,
Spicy gummy. Oh, we're eating
they
candy
suck.
now.
They suck.
Spicy.
Got pure got wasabi paste.
What you do?
Dude.
Why are you picking it? This is the.
I'm not picking it. The wheel is picking it.
Wait a
And then
second.
liquor, lots of liquor. But since it is my birthday, I do have one treat on there. It is an orange cream sea sucker, which will never get hit because this
You're an
wheel
orange
hates me.
cream sea sucker.
What is an orange cream sea sucker? What is that?
Like an orange, like a creamsicle, like an orange creamsicle, but it's
Oh.
a sea sucker.
Like a lollipop.
It's a sucker.
Oh,
He has
okay.
a little
You've never been to
lolly.
Steve's Candies?
Steve Candies?
No.
Are you an 85-year-old woman?
God, I
What
Did
miss
you
is-
go
No, I
there
have-
after
no,
the
I have
beauty
kids.
parlor?
I have kids.
I miss
Kids don't
Steve's
go to
Candies
C's.
so much.
I've never heard of this thing.
Yeah.
Seas candies.
It's a
Never heard of it.
California store. It's a California candy store.
It's not just in California though.
It
Oh, okay.
started. It like
You ever
originated
seen
in
box
California.
chocolate and they all
Yeah.
taste bad.
I was
Here we
looking
go.
for kimchi because we have
Here we
sweet and
go.
spicy kimchi for fun. We just love it.
It's delicious.
Yeah, we just love it. That's the best answer ever.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
I finally get a whiskey. It's been forever
I
since I
finally
had
get
one
a
of
What
those.
do you mean? It's your first spin. What do you mean finally?
Because the last 2 times I've done this, it took forever to even get to a whiskey.
Lauren says
Look at
put her name on the wheel or let her in. What does that mean, put her name on the wheel?
Spicy gummy bears
Like,
and
she
whiskey.
would be
yeah.
one of the options? Would
That's
you
gonna be
be
fun.
one
What?
of the options?
Like
She's going to be an option. What?
I don't know.
is
That's just
Lauren
Who's an
backstage?
Lauren can be.
I didn't know this was that kind of show.
Hey,
Yeah.
Is Lauren
maybe she wants
is
to be
Lauren
an ice
backstage?
station.
Oh, you should have seen the first stream, Nick.
Oh,
It took like 10 spins to get to anything that was not Malort or like volcano noodles or kimchi and that kind of stuff. I think I had like 3 Malort shots in the first like 6 spins.
Yeah, he didn't walk straight for 3 weeks after that.
It was
I don't know
awful.
what it is with
That's not
YouTube
because of
people and
Malort.
Malort, but Jesus.
It's
Malort's
awful.
amazing. It's
Blech.
amazingly
All right.
terrible.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I've got
You remember that
Is,
guy that looked like
Highland Park
Beavis?
12 year.
He
is
had
my
inhaled-
whiskey.
He had huffed gold paint. No storm. You know
Ooh, I
that
love
was, it was going around the internet for a while.
Yeah.
That's kind of like MG and Malort.
What?
It's like, oh, see, I got to do it because I got to huff gold paint. Like who does that? Who does Malort?
Go
Who's
eat a
America?
Tide Pod then. Jeez.
people who want to punish
This is the first spin. It
themselves
should no. It
Malort.
should automatically be Malort. No way.
What is
The side wheel of straight booze.
You've had
Straight
Malort.
booze.
That's that
I-
awful liquor. Yeah, it's that awful liquor we drank in Tennessee. The FNO.
No,
That's good.
I didn't drink any.
No, I didn't drink it.
Baker drinks some. Some people sip some. And
Oh, I drank
Kaiser
some.
Pineapple deep throated.
He
He
did.
drank a lot of
Did.
it. He drank a lot.
Did I tell you my whiskey experience? I'm not a whiskey guy, but I have, actually, Vice Baby
Every
here.
alcohol story.
Let's
Let's
go.
I'm not a guy that does this, but
Yeah, let's go, Brand. Let's go. No, wait a second. I got a story. Legal about Vice Baby's dad, Jeff Harrison, was a great man, and he was somebody that was always trying to get me to drink whiskey, and I'm like, I don't like whiskey. But it's like, you need to try. So I said, give me a recommendation. So he says, well, if you really want to go high end or good whiskey, go to Angel's Envy. So I bought a thing of Angel's Envy, and I just can't drink that stuff, man. It is nasty. But what I did was, one time I ran out of brandy for my sidecar. So I'm like, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to try putting the whiskey, the Angel's Envy, in as a third rather than the brandy. So I did that, and it was actually quite good. The sidecar substitution, brandy or the whiskey for the brandy third. However, I didn't realize
That's the most top shelf sidecar on the planet.
Use it for a next drink. Yeah.
but I did not realize that it's like 2.5 times as strong as the brandy that I used.
Yeah.
And those sidecars just wiped me out. I mean, it was harsh. What are you laughing at, my expensive taste?
Yeah.
yeah, because you become Miami.
I love it.
Hey, only top shelf for Gosney.
Lauren 96 says if MGLaw gets 100 in super chats starting now, I will make a blunt on his stream. That might get me in trouble with YouTube.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
think that says make. I think that says smake.
Smoke.
Snake. Smoking it might get me in trouble
What?
too.
I think
What's
that's
a-
what she's meaning.
will
I don't
give
think
you
so
my
because
spot,
as long as
Lauren.
it's okay in your state, I'm pretty
You're
sure.
not breaking the law or anything. I think there's
Yeah,
something in
okay.
there about like
'Cause I
glorifying
smoke on my
smoking
stream.
though.
I do smoke on my streams, and mine haven't been yet. But don't take my word as don't take.
I've
don't
never
take my
gotten
word as
hit.
gospel.
I've never gotten hit.
Always quote
Not-
Flux.
I
'cause
don't
she
smoke
always
green.
speaks
of
truth.
cigarettes, but
Don't lie.
Elon
That's
Musk
because
is
you're
free,
showing
folks.
goats all the time. Nobody could see it.
The goats are smoking.
But sometimes-
Maybe the goats are smoking.
Like I've definitely openly smoked cigarettes on my streams before. Like in the past, it's happened.
Oh,
Never
I
got
wasn't talking
Okay,
about
just the
cigarettes.
cigarette. Okay,
Yeah, I
that-
know. I know.
I
Smoking
wasn't
cigarettes is not a big deal. That I mean,
Spice cigarettes.
Leighton King does that all the time.
I'm waiting for the goats to walk around with a half pack of Marlboros in their mouth.
I'm gonna start smoking Marlboro. I've decided I'm becoming cool.
You decided to take up the habit, huh?
I
Late
smoke
age.
Marlboro
Yeah, everybody else is getting out of it, so
Did you?
now's the time to get in.
You're a little low. Can you turn yourself up a little bit?
Oh,
Oh,
Me?
all right.
Me or who?
Not you. No, you're too
No,
loud.
You're fine.
You too
loud.
loud.
You're
Yes!
fine.
You're loud enough.
Yes, I'm back. Suck it, T-Rex.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. That's good.
Is T-Rex here?
All right.
I didn't see him.
No, I don't know if he's here or not, but he just always says he's like, "You're so low. Why is it so low?" And I'm like, "Because I'm just
Get
talking,
low.
dude. I'm not being."
He's doing his Sean impression right now.
Exactly.
Who, me?
So why you slumped down in the chair?
Yeah, I'll do this. Is the
that's
Sean
silly
impression.
stuff.
Wait a second. It's like, here we go. Let's do the Sean impression. This is the Sean. What's up with that camera angle? I don't know. I don't know how we get.
It's just
If
what
I
it is.
turn my camera angle down any further, I have to put on pants.
You had to put pants on.
Prison.
No, don't
Look
do
at,
that.
that's look at your T-shirt.
You
I
can't
said I'm
sacrifice
not-
your beliefs.
Yeah, I'm not warning people that I'm going to do it. I'm just saying, so I remind myself not to stand up.
I'm gonna grab yourself an edible, so we probably have 34.
Oh,
of them.
yikes.
I'm gonna have some reasonable persecution. I think I've already done that. I think we have that on our back channels there, Brandon.
Man,
Hey,
these
I
guys
can-
don't do
Did I
this.
just did I
Whoa.
bring up? Did you guys see Vice Baby reading The Summer Friend today?
I'm gonna watch it.
That was so good. I'm so proud of him.
Oh,
Did you see
know, it's-
that?
Here's what you know.
I
It's
didn't
funny.
see it today, no.
Oh,
I
it's awesome.
Hey, you, Nick.
I did, but when I saw you're on TV, Vice. This is
What's
weird.
up?
Hey, Nick!
Hey! Good morning and happy birthday. Or was that yesterday?
Good morning.
I hate when this happens. I hate the time.
Well,
change.
technically now it was yesterday for me too, actually.
Yeah.
It's still today.
Willy Wonka. It's mostly liquor.
Hey,
Brandon.
good. Nick
Yeah.
Starro, man. We were I was on his stream and we were partying and Brandon was buying us drinks. And man, I've never seen somebody hit the wall so hard so quick. Like I went by to get a drink and I come back and like Nick was great. And then all of a sudden it was like, boom, man, what happened to you? He's like, I gotta shut this down. It
Yeah.
was great.
Dude,
Yeah.
every time I look at Nick, my BAC goes up and I don't have to drink anything.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I do remember it, barely, but I do remember it. And it was about an hour earlier. I had more than 3 or 4 shots in a row, and that hit an hour later, and I was just okay.
It was quick. I mean, it was like
Yeah.
because you were just like average Nick, and then all of a sudden you were just like you hit the wall so fast.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Fascinating.
and yeah, I know, straight gin. I know.
Nice.
He keeps making me drink the 55 or 57% gin.
I can't drink Christmas tree
The
water.
gummy bears are only on there a couple of times. Most of the wheel is liquor. So I figure if I'm gonna have to go take shelter, I might as well just be drunk doing it. So
For
True.
next time, what you should do is you should get a bunch of gummy bears and soak them in vodka for 24
Yes.
probably
hours.
should.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
or
you know what, the
Everclear.
next time- if he wants to
Everclear.
My
do
cousin
this
used to
again,
do that
none of
with
us should
Airhead.
come on and support this unless we get a pick at the wheel.
Hey, I
He
have
should
a
not be
question.
allowed to pick the wheel. The person
Yeah.
who's hosting the stream should not be allowed to pick. Oh, kimchi, chicken noodle soup, guys, but this one's hot.
Yeah, it's Shizzy's replacement.
Get rid of Shizzy. Get him off the panel. We don't need him anymore. We're good now. We're good now.
Fuck off, honey badger.
I feel so happy right now.
I have a question for the panel, and this is an age thing, but we back in the day in high school, we had this thing where there was like cinnamon toothpicks.
Oh, yeah.
Did
I
everybody
remember
use?
Yeah.
So are people okay? So is this like a high school thing when you're in about 11th grade or so, or what?
No. It was
Mhm.
when you had like stuff in your teeth.
I think
We
it
had
was,
what?
yeah. I don't think it was like high
By
school.
the time
I
I
think it
got
was
to
just
high
like
school, we had
people
dental
did it.
floss.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get some cinnamon oil.
I was never into like the cool guy toothpick. I never did that.
Like,
No,
I know
wasn't that- it
somebody
was like-
who used it to get off cigarettes.
Well, it's
Oh,
like
that would be weird.
contraband. You know, you put them in your mouth and they burn your lip because they're so.
Mhm.
And that was the
yeah,
thing.
that was my
how-
girlfriend. And then I got mono.
Oh.
No, you were just bored.
Better than chlamydia.
Well, I didn't get chlamydia. I'm not Australian.
Slidey
Not
Pie.
from
Slidey Pie
Ohio.
says
How can I
happy
get
birthday.
chlamydia?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm scrolling up. I see.
Slidey Pie says happy birthday, MG.
Thank you, Slidey Pie. Happy birthday.
Hey, Slidey
Thank
Pie.
you. Yes, and Megan's daughter is in the hospital. I'll keep her in your prayers. Been a few days, so
Yeah.
yeah.
That's kind of a blanket, a wet blanket.
Well,
You know
Heard of
who
this
has an
726
awesome
thing, and I don't
blanket?
wanna know about it.
Connor.
yes, Connor has an
Yeah, he
awesome.
does.
The Nick Cage blanket.
What is it? What is the blanket?
Yeah, show
Nicolas
her the
Cage.
blanket. Come
You
on,
have
you gotta
Nicolas
you gotta-
Cage on a blanket?
Yes.
Even
Yeah,
better,
Nicolas Cage is
just
keeping me nice and warm.
just his face.
just
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
It's a face-off blanket.
Yes,
Ooh, yes.
it's awesome.
I'm feeling very hetero
Nicolas Cage
right
is nice and warm.
Yeah. No, I totally.
Me too, Lauren.
Shizzy and I are both turned on right now. Like,
Yeah.
One of these things is not like the other.
it's the eyes. The eyes, they really do it. The crazy eyes.
Yes, the Timu blanket. You're lucky that it's not a big gorilla sofa chair thing.
Yeah, I was scared. And I'm
tried
glad that people
so
told me that
hard.
it
Looks
never
awesome.
happened.
It looks awesome.
It
I
really
tried
does.
so hard to convince him to buy that couch.
Yes.
I'm glad he didn't. Like, I read up the details of it, the size, the material, everything. I'm like, it's gonna be a pain to get it out of his freaking house.
So
Oh,
remember
guess
this:
what?
when Flux
It's gonna-
tries
it's
to
gonna go in the
convince you to
dump.
buy something,
Mhm.
Oh
Just
yeah.
say no. Just
Hey,
say no.
I
Just
am a
think-
yes man. If I will be your hype man. If you want
don't
something,
say
I
that in
will
front of
hype you
Shizzy.
up.
You can't just say you're a yes man in front of Shizzy.
If you
That's
ask
his
her to come on
type.
stream with you, she doesn't say yes.
It's the rock type
Right,
of
Valhalla?
plumbing for me. Rock
That
type
is
of
true,
plumbing.
actually. It's been a very long time since Flux has said yes to me for anything, including
I had to
streaming.
spell her name for you the other day.
Oh.
I had to
We got
remind me that
beef.
It has
we
two
got
X's.
beef.
We got drama. Drama llamas.
miss you. I miss you, Flux.
Flux is in demand. This
Oh,
is what we. This is this stream we
Tonight is
determined.
triple X Flux.
Flux is
Just a
in
little extra
demand.
fluxy.
Flux, the worst thing you did was come on here and say, "Hey, I have free time now."
Right? Oh my god.
In all fairness, she told me 2 days ago I've been giving her shit literally about every 6 hours.
I have
ever
no
since.
doubt. I know you.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
I just want you to know,
What you doing
Flux,
now?
that
Huh? What you doing now?
Shizzy,
What you doing now,
through
Flex? Huh? What
Friday,
you doing
he
now?
streams at 6 a.m. and he expects you to be there at least 2 of those days.
Who? What?
For
What did you
6
say?
I can do
Oh, me?
6 a.m.
Shizzy, he streams every morning at 6 a.m.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
that's
he
right,
expects you to be there too.
No, it's 7 now. It's
Who's
seven.
awake at 6 a.m.? What kind of nonsense is
that have
that?
normal
Me,
jobs.
dude. I
Oh.
listen to Shizzy at 6 a.m.
Oh,
Yeah,
way
that's
too
Yeah,
much.
Shizzy's
I
always
didn't-
my
I'm back
morning
to work.
show.
I didn't
quit
even know
going into
YouTube
Shizzy.
operated at 6 a.m. I thought they shut down. For
You
like,
don't
the
know
morning
anything
break.
operates at 7 a.m.
That's ridiculous.
For the
6
record,
a.m.
it's 6 a.m. where I am.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Look, Valhalla just has the sunglasses. He's not.
I need more beer.
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
Is he still
I
drinking
fire.
the gay shit? The bud.
Oh, he's always drinking the game. Thank you.
He tries to hide it behind these Yingling cans, but you know.
He's got a little. He's got a like koozie that just makes it look like Yingling. It's actually Bud Light on the other
Nice.
side of it.
You know how people say that I could just hug you. Like I want Flux to hug me. Like that was so great. That was so
what?
great.
I clearly I missed.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Jesus. I mean, like this is. Oh. We need
That's
more
actually
Flux
horrifying.
around Valhalla, don't we, Volstorm?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Val's
Yes.
my girl, man.
I just heard Val's my bitch.
No, Val is my girl. He's been my girl
Yeah.
for a long time. She's my girl.
He talks a lot about prison pockets.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Prison pockets?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
McKinley, that's pretty smart. Been listening to Shizzy when gets your daughter ready for school, but have been on a no YouTube device ban around it. That's actually not bad with kids.
Yeah.
Yet she's here.
Yeah. Yet here you are.
McKinley, are you coming to Dollywood this year? Shizzy, find out.
I don't know.
She likes you, Shiz. It's a high thing.
Everybody likes me.
Shizzy says he's going to drive the whole 25 minutes. We don't know yet.
Man, I've got plans.
Yeah,
I've got
it gets
plans
shorter and
for
shorter
you.
every time I tell it.
Hey, Volson, you saw Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Remember that scene with Short Round where he's got the little blocks and doing the touching the pedals?
Yes.
What size were those blocks so we could send Shizzy some? The Lauren laughing and
We're
she
gonna have to get it
met
measured.
you. There's a picture of you in public with Lauren and she laughed. She laughed because it's true.
Listen,
We saw
brother,
that picture. Lauren's a good foot taller.
I would say at least 7 feet taller, but yeah, whatever.
Budweiser's.
If you want to
Yeah, I mean-
be conservative about it, make your friend feel better.
Well, it was an optical
one
illusion.
foot. It was only
I was
one
trying to
foot.
give him some credit.
But it was
No.
okay.
Oh my God.
She said, Shizzy, it's okay if you lick my belly button, seeing that's where you're standing up to me.
I told you could
MG.
suck on it, not lick it.
Well, there we go. Clarification.
Everybody's
Bad
having
luck
a conversation on the side.
here.
MG asked Steve to read this because it would just sound so much better in his
Yes.
his
Yes.
voice. But wait for Valhalla to come back.
Yeah, we got to wait on Val to come back.
Read what? I'm sorry. Read what?
Oh, we have something for you to read, Steve, when Valhalla comes back.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Brandon with the 5. 2 items. I was not joking about my spicy gummy bear, which is legal. And let's see how these first few spins play out. Well, we'll see.
What's a spicy gummy bear?
He said he's
Like you don't
gummy bears
know.
laced with the capsaicin.
Were they what?
There are a thing with gummy bears who are laced with capsaicin. Those are quite evil.
With what?
Capsaicin,
Mace.
the thing that makes chili hot.
Pepper spray.
Nice.
Volstorm one time pepper sprayed himself in the face, and I laughed.
No, it wasn't in the face.
I don't
Well, it
need
was
to
a
hear about what
cloud.
happened last weekend, okay?
Yeah, I cut myself bayoneting.
Yeah.
Sir.
I will show you the bayonet.
What is bayoneting? Like,
Okay,
is that an activity?
In the military, they have a firearm that has a lug attached to underneath the barrel that you can attach a knife at the tip of the barrel all the way to the lug. It locks in place for hand-to-hand combat. It goes back several hundred years in military service. In modern times, it's like, well, is that necessary? It's like, yeah, because it really gets the point across. It gets people's attention. Bayoneting is when you have one of those on a firearm and the bayonet goes into action.
But of course, expert being the bright character he is, he didn't realize you're supposed to grab it by the bayonet and lock it in there. He grabbed it by the blade and tried to push it in place. It's just,
I just barely
it
pushed
happens.
it. It was amazing. What sucked was it was my good thumb.
Did you have a good thumb?
Yeah, you have a good thumb.
Oh no, I know they got blood on everything. It sucks so bad. Look, let me show you how bad it sucked. So
Just
this
stick some super glue on it.
This is you know what sucks, Flux? I'll tell you. So
Not me.
I maybe even have it right here because I didn't have it with me.
What were you just waving in our
Buc-ee's, have you ever been to Buc-ee's, Flux?
I have not been to Buc-ee's.
Oh, you're missing out.
Well, you know what? On June 4th, 5th, and 6th, you ought to come down to Dollywood, hang out with us. We're going to do a live FNL, and we're the second largest Buc-ee's in the country. Was the first, but then because Buc-ee's is from Texas, and all the Texans saying, "Oh no, you can't be this." But Tennessee had the biggest Buc-ee's. They had to build a bigger one. It's the classier Buc-ee's. But anyway, they have great mints there, and they also, when they're empty, they're great for doing first aid, like a little miniature first aid kit. Look, there's a little Band-Aid in here. And the Band-Aid is not just a regular Band-Aid.
Where's the defibrillator?
Band-Aid. What?
Said, where's the defibrillator?
Oh no! If you're having a heart attack, you're gone around me.
Hey.
I'll be like, oh, I'm not.
Car battery, jumper cables, you're good to go.
The only problem is he's going to electrocute your balls. Is what he's going to do.
Well, I don't have balls, so I guess I'm gonna live.
I was wondering how that was going to happen. Lauren, I do not want to touch your balls.
No, I don't want.
I don't know
want you to
why
touch my
Shizzy's amazed
balls.
by it, but I have no intention. I want you to know that.
No, I just
very
want
much
you to
jealous.
blow on him a little bit. I don't need you to touch him.
Just some nice, cool air.
Anyway, Flux, a little pocket, first aid kit. Take it to the range.
Little pocket, huh?
I
You say
walked straight
Flux
out.
and then
I
say
thought
little
about
pocket.
it
Good
while
job.
sitting
Good job.
in my car. I was like, I was too lazy to go back inside and get it. I deserved it. I learned a life lesson. Didn't leave home without it. Just like American Express. What is Valhalla doing? Shotgunning a beer?
This is.
He's gone so long.
He had to go get another case of Bud Light. Mrs. Ponte with the 10. Thank you, an honor.
He's shotgunning a White Claw and is taking it long because it's a skinnier can. Didn't you date his?
In honor of LO and DG being shot down in court. Lauren's
that's
bedtime and MG's birthday. Thank you so much.
I said I was going to bed like an hour ago, but we're fine.
And
If you stream from bed, it kind of counts. Hey, just Dawn.
Yeah, I'm not
I
doing
called
that. bro.
Danielle Dawn today, and somebody thought I was talking about you. No, just an idiot.
Well, that's a given.
Everybody knows that.
Right?
Yeah.
Was it a gay bar?
Don't be ridiculous.
Probably
There are
wasn't.
no
Hey,
gay bars.
No, K bar. K bar or gay
K bar, not gay bar.
Gay bar.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I wanted. Can I? Since we're
Well, we are
talking
talking about
knives,
Valhalla here. So.
I have a knife rant. I want to discuss this knife issue for a second. My favorite knife is right here. This is the right here. This is my favorite knife. Look at this baby here.
It's
That
closed. Oh, it's open.
No, it ain't.
That is
They open
a
very quickly.
see there you go. It's good. That is a really great knife. This is a
Are we
Ken-
showing off knives?
It's a Ken Onion Ripple, and they don't make these anymore. And it's the best knife ever made.
You are so Miami. So Miami. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but I'm upset because they don't make my favorite knife.
Elvis?
No, he's named Joe. But the
have a
thing
Ferrari.
is,
Steve
what
Gazzy moved to Miami and
you-
drives a Ferrari.
what you do is you rent
Justin
a
Bieber?
Lamborghini. You rent a convertible Lamborghini for like an hour for $100 and drive around, and you think you're really cool. That's the Miami goof.
If I could get a
And
Lamborghini for $100,
just-
sucker.
Gone with the 20. Thank you so much. I didn't forget your present. Thank you. And Brandon, check your Twitter. Sent you a message on there.
MG, don't forget
You want
to
me to-
have Steve read that.
Oh yeah, we
Super
have something
chat.
for Steve to read.
Yes, we have
Now
something for
that-
Steve to read. Now that Valhalla is back.
He was
You
gone
want me
long
to-
enough to go through
wait.
puberty.
Wait.
No,
You don't have to
Steve,
worry
not
about
waiting.
that.
Go,
Would
Steve.
you like to see my favorite knife?
No.
Oh my!
Yeah,
I did
yeah, I
not
do.
think you were gonna say
You're not
knife.
allowed to show that on stream.
Sure you are.
Yeah.
Knife.
Yeah.
Look, they did away with the CRT Ripple, which is the best concealed carry knife that you can get. Look at this thing, and you can't get it anymore. I'm so upset. Sorry.
And,
We need
yeah, okay, Steve, here we go. Read the super chat.
Okay. Let me
And then
make sure
Valhalla
it's-
walks away. Let's let Valhalla
He
get
did.
back.
Why is
He
he
did.
keep
He
leaving?
is.
Probably birthing another goat, right?
He's more
Oh, of
flighty
course
than
he is.
Audrey Hepburn
Jeez.
and Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Yeah.
We'll skip down to this one. Island. Thank you, Island. $5. I want to be cool, but Chat Princess needs beauty sleep. Lurking until I can't keep my eyes open. Happy birthday. Hope it's an amazing year. Thank you.
Oh, good night.
My big
Island.
goal is to hit. I want to hit 10,000 subs.
Do people
battling
who run
YouTube.
Valhalla's call him Chat Princess?
What?
Is that what that was?
Island. Yes, I guess Valhalla had to go back. It's time for his
She calls
bedtime
him
for you.
Chat Princess.
How-
No, she calls
to
herself
read the
Chat
chat
Princess.
now.
I thought his name was
Yeah, I'm fine.
Rachel.
Here we go.
It'd be
Steve,
much better if
Okay,
he
well-
was.
Hello.
read the super chat.
All right.
Oh,
Hold
I'll
on.
be right back.
Bad duck.
Oh, good lord.
No.
He's
Same.
doing it on purpose
There,
at this point.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop it.
Valhalla is the smartest one.
All right, so let's Valhalla. You need to stay where you are.
Yes, sir.
Obey your order. Obey your order. Bad Duck, thank you for the $5 super chat. Budweiser's next big gay idea for a commercial will be Valhalla showing how to shotgun. Yes, your shotgunning skills at least something to be desired, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm the diversity hire, so it's okay. I can be.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
That's fair enough.
All right, let me show you my favorite knife.
What hire?
All right, Joe.
Freedom ring. Good to see a freedom ring.
Oh,
nice.
This is a handmade 1-of-1 with mastodon ivory.
Nice.
Wow.
And I will show you the action on this bad boy because it is intense.
Don't cut yourself.
Don't be expert.
Hey, just stay away from an artery. That was the first one I learned.
That's bad advice.
Nice.
You should go
Very
near the
fast.
artery.
He's got really fast action.
I think I showed you this one, Paul.
You don't feel it.
You did.
Warren. You really don't.
Yeah.
We've got, thanks to Brandon, we have 2 more spins now. So
Warren, I have missed you.
Ayo.
You really do complete me.
go.
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say it.
Here.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
you can't even
ask
read the
your
wheel.
wife.
It's so many things.
Hold on.
It's the wheel of nauseousness.
It's the wheel of
My
morality.
Favorite knife.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
why
go.
is it
He's
vomit
hypnotized
colored?
us. This is an MK Ultra.
Malort!
Yep. Yes.
Who's Malort?
It's
Who's my
MGLaw
lord?
steroids.
I'm kidding.
You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today.
I don't like
What's the
learning.
next one?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Could you please pull up McKinley's chat when Valhalla gets back from the bathroom again?
And oh god, no, really?
That could be tomorrow.
Vodka!
Oh god.
Mix!
Now mix them
Yes!
Slammed.
You want me to mix them
Finally,
together?
this thing's working.
Yeah.
Vodka
All right, I
and
gotta do-
Malort.
Mix it in a large glass.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go get a glass. Give me a second.
Yeah, Yamaha Biker is upset with you, Valhalla, because mastodon ivory, I think, is an endangered species.
I didn't kill it.
Well,
Wasn't-
that
it
guy's-
wasn't me.
Well, mastodon
those are-
can't be an endangered species.
It would be
I
an
know.
extinct.
I was gonna say.
That's the joke. Come on, guys, catch up.
I didn't kill it. That's all I know. I don't know who did, but it wasn't
He
me.
Go
wasn't
get
there when it
glass.
I
happened.
think it
Okay.
was nature that did.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
I know
100% accurate, one way or the other.
K-bar. I went to Smoky Mountain.
It does sound like he's saying gay bar. It really does.
Yeah, it did.
It really
You
does.
went to a gay bar in the
No,
mountains.
That did
of
sound like
Tennessee?
gay bar.
Yeah,
I will never
okay.
unhear that now.
we're
They
amongst
have
friends.
They
The
have a
Brian
shorter
Koberger
one now,
case just
a
got
smaller one, a
interesting.
baby K-bar.
Oh.
You know, it's only
Gay bar.
$5 less. So it's like, why do it? It was fun, fun size.
Like Val.
One size.
That's what she said.
Fun size.
Like shizzy.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, Shizzy, when did you show up? I see Court of Random Pig. I thought you had
That's
replaced it.
exactly how it was last year in Dollywood.
I don't know what you
I had
guys are
no
talking
idea I was there,
about,
did you?
Oh, we've come to the conclusion that we're gonna replace shizzy with you.
But my
Yeah. The new
hair's
Shizzy.
not gray, so it's not the same. We can't replace
Yeah,
them.
exactly.
Duh.
He doesn't even
don't
have
need-
hair.
And
I don't
also-
understand the
also-
question.
Ray is looking
Also,
good.
he is way shorter than me, so
It has nothing to do with physical resemblance.
It
It's
has
the fact that we
everything
need it.
to do with
No,
it, mister.
no. It's
Oh.
the fact that we need a new shizzy. That's what it is. We need a new
Oh.
shizzy, and we like
New
you. So you're the
shizzy.
new shizzy now.
Okay.
That's how it's
Shizzy's
going.
in
Well,
for
I
being
will.
sexy.
I will dye my hair.
No.
Wear
because
a
I'll
wig. You don't have to dye it.
No, listen. I think I was accidentally.
I only
onto
have
something.
one
Shizzy's
wig,
not
it's
here to
long
be
and
sexy.
brown.
Well,
So, Lauren,
invest.
if you don't do
You make
anything to
YouTube
look like
money
Shizzy,
now.
you're
Go
gonna be
invest.
here and sexy.
If he's not here to be sexy, I can tell why you kicked him out. Damn. Woo.
I'm keeping my shirt on tonight.
Yeah, that's
Tonight.
the problem.
Hey,
Brother.
I want Brandon to see that. This is,
I really wanted to see those man nipples. That's what I came here for. So
I
you gotta
know
be
you
kicked
did.
out
Oh,
now.
it looked like burnt
Yep.
pepperoni.
We were last time I was like, "Can please, sir," and then he was like, "No, we're in a Starbucks, so I can't show them to you."
Yeah,
So yeah,
it was-
You know how much it cost
I'm
him
so
last time to get
curious.
someone to say please, sir, to him?
Please
We
don't
can go
tell
ask.
me. Please, sir, don't tell me. Please, sir, please don't tell me.
That was a $2,500.
This is gonna be fun because this is a shitty Smirnoff raspberry because this is my wife's favorite vodka.
Oh.
There's no
This
such thing as
sucks.
a shitty Smirnoff raspberry. That's an overselling it.
Unless you come out
It's a
with all
double
these
negative.
drinks and you're like, oh, it's so hard to drink because it's awful and my wife gets it.
It's so bad.
I remember the days when I used to drink flavored vodka when I
Oh,
was
it's so bad.
21.
When you were employed back like last week.
Hey, I got a rule because if I don't, I'm gonna ruin the birthday party with my being intoxicated. So I have to go now. But
No, you're
thanks
not.
everyone for having me.
Are you at
I-
home?
No,
You're
that's
not
the,
driving.
Yeah.
No. That's the
Sir.
exact opposite of what you should do.
I'm
Ew.
in my attic. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like
Lauren, at least 3 people on this panel have fallen asleep on stream. I've seen at least 3 people do it.
Yeah, and also yeah.
Oh, I
and
have.
also,
I've dozed off on
wait,
stream.
so we got Shizzy, we got
Oh, God.
Steve, we got Expert, and we
Yeah,
got Vice
but
Vice Baby.
She's
And also the first
I've
time
come
I
really
ever,
close before.
No, the first time I ever met
So-
No,
Jeff.
we were talking about sleeping, not what you know.
Oh no, no, stop!
No,
it. Oh
I
my
hit
God,
the
no.
mute button for that, Nick.
Yep, and well,
You did fall
Nick
asleep after I
didn't.
sang.
Nick
You-
didn't need the mute button. He needed
like
the
one
volume
time.
on button. So, anyways, yeah, no, I met I met all these guys, and I met I forgot what I was talking about because I'm so fucking baked,
You-
guys. You ruined
I
it.
love
You
it.
were-
I
when
love
you
it.
were
This is the
doing what
best
you were
story
saying,
I've heard
yes.
all night. This
You're
is the
saying
most
yes.
amazing.
Bahala, you're absolutely correct. I'm the new Shizzy.
No,
Yes, that's what
You're
you're saying.
saying.
because
Yep.
she's short. No.
That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to wear his clothes. Like, we'll get you your own clothes.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
have
yeah.
your own wardrobe. It's
I have to
fine.
wear clothes. That I remember the problem was now. I wanted to be naked. Anyways,
Oh,
Yeah.
Cancer prison.
That's why it's got me in
That's-
trouble.
this is the wrong website for that. This is the wrong platform.
I'm on the wrong website for everything right now. I need to go to bed.
Bahala's gonna be wearing a kilt all through Dollywood this year. So
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
just gonna tell you guys if you're thinking
go.
about
Tactical
coming,
kilt. Oh, here we go.
Attack the kilt.
Here we go.
Is it 2-fisted? Are you 2-fisting us? That'd be cool.
Oh,
It's
sir.
like watching
oh,
Goose try to take a shot.
Oh.
This is my
Right.
nightmare.
Ugh.
Not him.
Oh,
you.
he has a, oh, it's like he's
That's
praying
bad.
over there.
Smelling
Oh.
salt. He's got
Oh,
smelling
Lord,
salt.
you're
on
the-
the other one.
You know, I'm like,
look at
I'm really happy that I'm not
Well,
the
the-
one
the
doing this right
raspberry-
now.
The raspberry vodka masked the Malort
Ugh.
until the after, like the finish. Oh my god,
Yeah.
This
It's the aftertaste
conversation
that
just keeps
kills
getting
you.
gayer.
that's bad.
Oh no.
Oh,
Omar's back in the
You are
chat.
gay
Dwayne
from start
Rapp.
to finish.
20 gifted MGLaw memberships. Thank you so much.
I don't want to be any of this.
You Wayne Rap.
Can you be
Wait,
in the
I've-
game if you're the game master? I mean, I don't know.
Well, you're all the
Sometimes
NPCs.
it
I think I'm an
depends.
episode of Scare
Yeah.
Straight.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
absolutely in the game.
That puts us 5 memberships away from the next bit. They're gonna
Love
kill
you,
me.
man. Love you.
And yes, Bad Duck, thank you for the 2 flavored vodka is what makes Flux gay.
That explains it.
that explains it all.
Mhm.
Now we know.
Bring some more, MG.
It was the whipped cream vodka that did it.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
Right out
isn't
the
it?
belly button.
It's actually
Yeah.
You put it
What's
on
with
a
all
Whipped
these
cream
flavored
vodka?
goods? I mean, vodka good by itself, whiskey good by
We need
itself.
Cognac.
Hey, Omar's here.
Damn it, Omar.
And
Damn it, Omar. What is that?
another spin.
Not a good mix.
That's another
Not a
spin.
good mix.
Vice Baby coming.
That was
through.
not a very
time
good
for
spin.
another spin.
Yes, it is. That
Yes.
puts us-
Let's go.
Vice
Let's
Baby, you're
go.
egging it on, man. You're just wanting to punish. I'm with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just glad that the punishee is over here. And, you know, I'm like not on the firing line. I'm so happy.
For a change.
Oh my god!
I'm really
I
hoping
love
for
Steve
Malort
Gosling
again.
so much. He is a national treasure. I see why you guys were always saying this.
Why?
Malort again.
Did you get there?
Damn.
Yes!
Yes.
There is.
Aren't you
Oh my
supposed to take
gosh.
those off of there as you spin?
I did. I'm hiding it each time. Mhm.
So you had more than
you guys know this wheel absolutely.
We've
This
got,
is
like,
the third time
4
I've done the
of
wheel, and it has punished me every time.
Somebody explain the vodka whipped cream idea. Explain how that happens.
I choose Flux.
Flux.
Yes.
Explain.
Yeah, Flux.
Yes, Flux.
What do you mean? Like that's a as a young, 20-something-year-old, you that's what you drink.
How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you create this?
I've
concoction?
never heard of
Oh,
this
they
as a
sell it like
20-something-year-old.
Yeah.
They sell
Brunettes,
it like
right?
that. You just you get the really cheap Smirnoff. You can get all
that's
the flavors
Tavarsky.
like
Yeah, that is. Oh gosh.
Goal vodka. Oh my god.
I think
Lorraine Lemore,
bad.
plans and goals. Well, I want to hit 10,000 subs for sure, maybe more. I'd like to not mess up my hamstring again. I'd like for us not to lose any more dear friends and family members because last year absolutely sucked.
Right.
Last year did.
That's a good goal.
I will add to that. I think last year sucked big time.
Yeah.
We had a
Lauren, she called her name Nighty Night.
That's
Her
actually
show,
brilliant.
Nighty Night.
That's actually brilliant.
Show.
If I ever decide to do ASMR, guys, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get Omar in here. We got a full panel right now, but I don't know if I.
I was gonna
You probably
say
seen
I
one.
gotta duck out because I'm starting to fall asleep.
Nope.
Oh my
Unacceptable.
gosh. You got
Not allowed,
Unacceptable.
Flux.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
wants to
making her fall asleep.
Flux.
I gotta duck out.
Hey, Flux. It's great.
That's
to see you.
It was
Flux, you're
great
not going to have to
see you
work
too.
tomorrow, right?
He has to go to the unemployment office and pick up a bill.
Omar's too faded. You're never too faded to doing this.
No, he just texted me, "You're so faded." So he's so faded that he can't say, "Lauren, you're so faded."
Send him a link so he can jump in here.
I
Alright,
want to
guys,
tell. I want to
fixing
Flux.
you all.
Before
I
you
will
leave, I want to thank you for the honorary
Flux.
lesbian badge, which I do use
He
occasionally.
lost
and
and
I'm-
doesn't have it on a shirt right now.
definitely one.
Absolutely.
And I want to say thank you for that. I want to hope that it gets renewed next year. So,
Oh, absolutely. I'll take a look at the application again.
all right, thank you.
Flux.
All right.
Yeah.
Dream
It
about
was
that.
good seeing
Are there
all of
are there
you.
CLE
Well, you
credits you
can't,
gotta do
you
for
can't
that?
go yet, Flux, because I gotta hope I don't throw this up. So here's
Oh,
Oh,
my
don't you
lord.
dare.
Nobody hopes
we're
that.
doing it.
Nobody hopes that you don't throw that up.
I
know
hope
you-
I
I know-
hope he doesn't throw that up. What do you mean?
Yeah, we want that to stay down.
Dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nobody
Well,
needs to
this
see
you
that.
do.
bad. I'm like
Maybe you
dreading
do.
it.
I want this to
Projectile
happen.
vomiting.
I want
This
this,
is
to
so
happen.
bad.
I want to see it again in
It's
about
not
3
when
seconds.
it goes down, it's the
I'm
aftertaste.
peer pressuring. I just want to say that outright. I'm peer pressuring.
What I love is that his wife's
God,
recording this to take
it's
her
so
away
bad.
later.
It's moderately bad.
It's
Hey, guys,
so bad.
How long ago did Flux say she was leaving?
Not
Not
as
long.
long ago as you
minutes
did.
ago.
I just
So-
want to know for reference because I feel like it's been 7 years.
Flux
least.
the
It's
been
lead.
about
she
2
has to hit
minutes.
88 miles an
For
hour.
Lauren, time's not real.
All right,
Time's put
guys,
a
have a
social
great
construct.
night. Be excellent
Bye,
to
sis.
each other. I'll see you guys soon.
Dream
Bye.
on.
Flux.
Time's
Bye, Flux.
social
Good night,
construct.
Flux.
Time
Time's
is
not
a
real,
social
man.
construct, and I am antisocial.
Yes. I love it.
So this other candidate
No,
for
no,
she
it's
needs
time's not
replacement-
real and the clock's ticking.
I said, he said something. I said, time is a social construct. And he looked at me and pointed and said, perv. And Valhalla about lost whatever it was he didn't eat.
What was it? When? What happened? I missed the first part of the story.
Come on, you
About
got
you.
to stay
Donnie?
engaged.
Donnie, did
So-
you walk into the middle of a theater again?
There was a lot going on.
Money for Bambi.
Lauren, send Omar a link because I don't think I have his
Oh,
Twitter.
yeah, I also need to. 1 second.
If,
I
hell,
don't
can
have
I
his
can I
Twitter.
ask about the latest baby goat? So, does the baby
Yeah.
goat have a name?
The-
You don't name
yes,
it.
Dottie.
Once you name it,
Dottie.
you get
What is
attached
it?
to it.
What's the name?
Dottie. Dotty. Dottie.
Okay.
Chat named her.
Yes.
And Dottie is pretty much guaranteed to be here
Yeah,
forever.
Chet
now.
named the ducks too. So
Yeah.
Now, do
I
goats?
anytime anytime I would end a stream during the day, I'm like, I want to redirect because I'd like to redirect to people because it helps people.
Yes,
so
ma'am.
I'm like, well, who would I redirect to? And it's always the goat cam on the middle of the day. It's like the goat cam is always
It's the only thing
guys.
on all the time.
Vice Vice Baby redirected to the goat cam earlier.
Yes.
After the summer.
Yeah,
break.
We haven't.
because like I was gonna redirect to MGLaw stream, but I'm like, it's gonna be another 7-8 hours.
Yeah,
And I
Megan
said,
did.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
redirect
like
you to
4
the goat,
hours.
and
That was
then
awesome.
after that, go to the birthday stream to MGLaw.
Yeah, Megan redirected
Actually,
after hers, and it was like 4 hours before mine started. I was like, oh. Just J Hip, thank you. I'm late. Catch me up for start over. Well, we are
Hi, Jay.
Let's start over.
$14 away from the next
Flux, come back here.
spin. So
You haven't missed much.
So what's happened is
Kind of commented.
So
every time.
angry. So angry.
with a lot of like cabbage, and it's horrible. But so far, it's been 2 Malorts and Ritzy vodka.
Valhalla has a wasp in his house.
Yeah.
So basically,
That wasp keeps flying around Valhalla's head back there.
There's a wasp.
basically this stream is just all of us having fun and then punishing MGLaw on his birthday with nasty drinks on his.
Hoping that I get the
meal.
one treat, which is a freaking sucker. It's not going to happen.
You'll never get that. You know that, right?
No, I won't. It's because there's only one on the wheel.
Oh my gosh, Welcome! I really hope you get that blow pop.
What?
Let's see.
What?
Holy
What'd you do with the blow pop?
No, I hope he gets it. I hope that's the next.
I hope he
Oh.
gets it just to see him eat it on the internet. That's what I hope.
But also knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You go, what?
I think Lauren does
What?
too. Lauren, have we always been friends? Because I feel that way right now.
I love berries and cream, berries and cream, berries and cream. Sorry. Yes, we've always been friends. I'm sorry. I was just playing retarded for a second.
Nick,
I don't play. I don't play.
I don't play.
No, he really
I
is
don't
that
play.
way. We've had him tested.
Nick's just thinking. I haven't
Medical
had
term,
enough coffee
medical
for
term.
this yet.
Nick is thinking, I thought I was going to come on to have fun. Why am I here?
I've barely woken up. It's
Yeah.
6:38 a.m. and
You're not drinking?
No.
No.
Hey, MG, could you do me a
Yeah.
huge favor? 2 chats below that one. Could you pull it up and have Valhalla read it?
Here. What's the Goat Stream channel name? That one?
My channel,
one
McKinley.
Valhalla
My
did that.
channel. My channel. I'm streaming a goat.
So go on
24
YouTube
hours
and
a day.
search my channel, and you should find it.
She knows what she's been on my channel. She knows what my channel is.
So I want him to read it.
My channel, McKinley.
You're
My
welcome.
Channel. Speaking of which, I miss
We got
you.
somebody
He's
here.
over there. You look at him. He's got the Marlon Brando smile going right now. He's like,
Look, it's Omar. What's up, Tilted Lawyer?
What's
And
up,
I have 2 more
everybody?
spins now. Thank you, Brandon, for the cash app. Yes, it just popped up. I've got 2 more spins. Holy hell. And I
Lauren made me come on
I
stream.
checked the radar. So
What's that, man?
Lauren made me come on stream. I told her that I was
I
way
did.
too faded, and she's like, "Shut up, slut! You're coming in MG stream right now."
I think that was my exact text message.
Probably.
It's an honor to be
too many
here.
Malorts on there.
Woo!
It's
Wasabi?
over to cognac. Hell yeah.
Cognac. Oh.
Yeah, and I got another one.
Of
we go.
course you have cognac, you posh motherfucker.
Well, we had it for eggnog at Christmas.
It's just
I'm gonna have to
fancy
go grab the
brandy.
wasabi, aren't I? Yep.
Oh.
no, but
Yeah,
no,
mix
you
it
got you
with the
probably got
wasabi
Jello
and the
in there, and you're gonna
cognac.
be like, "Oh, it's so hot! It's so hot!" I'm
No,
from
it's
Alabama. I
pure
don't
wasabi
like spicy.
paste.
I think you should take the wasabi, put it in the cognac, and stir it up
You know what?
until
Well,
it's
no,
a,
how it is.
until it's
Yes.
a mustardy goodness. shot.
I'm gonna
Absolutely.
clean my sinuses out. What's left of the sinus infection that I might have had.
Oh no.
That's what I would do
might
if I
be
were
left
you.
of what I did have a sinus infection, but what might be left of it, I'm going to clean out here.
Well,
in
that
just a
I'm
minute.
telling you, this is a great idea.
Can I ask for a Can I ask for an Omar introduction?
Oh yeah.
I haven't
Omar.
met him,
Do
so
I get to
can't
do
do
my
it.
own introduction?
Yeah,
Are
sure.
we
why
doing
not?
it like WWF style?
No.
What
the hell are you?
Yeah.
You can do the
Except you,
WWF.
except you have to body slam.
Yeah.
What do we
Yeah,
mean
now that
by
you said it, you have to do it.
This is in the red corner. Omar Serrato, the tilted lawyer, coming on strong to the MGLaw Happy Birthday podcast at the directive of Lauren Knighty, who coerced him into coming into this show by calling him a slut. Happy birthday,
Pretty
sir.
much.
In the red corner.
I don't know if I did it justice. It's the best I could do.
Hey, Iron Rabbit.
It'll work. It'll work.
Omar,
Hi,
I think they
Rabbit.
just want to know who you are and what you do.
Oh, I have a channel.
Oh, is
That was
that?
it. That was all. That
I
was all
thought
we
you were
looking for,
coach.
man. We weren't
Perfect, though.
demanding creative genius on the spot. That's not how we get it down around here. That's not how we get it down.
Well, I got a channel. I've been streaming all day with Lauren, and so now I'm too faded to know what's going on.
That
Let me
all
help you
makes
out, buddy.
sense.
What's the name of your channel?
The Tilted Lawyer podcast.
That
Yeah.
boy.
And,
We got there. We got there. We got there. We got there.
We talk about true
You
crime
have
stuff.
goats on
and
there?
Maybe
things.
this
No, there's
whole
no-
idea was a mistake.
Had to lube it up and got it in, but we got there.
I love Steve Gosney.
It's a good idea.
I promise
He's
it's a
giving
lot
you
more
shit, man.
interesting when I'm, on my game. But it's a little late in the evening.
Well, speaking
about
of
5
games,
fingers
that's what
deep.
MGLaw does with his little spinny wheel. His little spin the bottle
Thank
wheel.
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Carol, for the
No, that
5
was
years of
great.
MGLaw memberships.
I think with Omar,
What?
okay, since you've introduced yourself as an attorney, help me contractualize this for MGLaw here. Would it not be a much more entertaining thing if the chat got to send MGLaw things to put on his wheel of destiny?
Yeah.
Yes.
Instead
And
of
I
him
feel
picking
like
his
those
own.
things and those
Instead, no, he
suggestions
would-
should not be edited.
Instead, he went to a Quickie Mart,
Suggestions not be edited.
Oklahoma, to get some wasabi.
Okay, let me recommend something to MG Law, and that is if you're going to do a wheel, put things on there that you might actually want to do rather than things you don't want to do.
Well,
You do control this. You are in charge. So just put a bunch of good stuff on there rather than all the crap. Because when
Well,
people,
where's the fun in that, though?
because
There's
you're
things that
punishing
you
yourself.
can-
People don't
And
care.
there's
They're
things
going
that you're
to
punished with.
He has Campbell's soup on the wheel. That's what
No, I
he
don't.
did, Steve.
That's not on here. It's not on here this time.
They literally
Hey,
handle that
Valhalla.
at soup kitchens, I think.
Yes, yeah.
No,
yeah,
it's,
it is.
it's
Oh,
ghost,
so
it's
spicy. It
ghost
needs some
pepper
buttermilk.
chicken noodle soup.
Valhalla, look
Oh, well,
at
that's a
T-Rex
twist.
over there.
That's a good
Yeah,
one.
it's
That's a good
yeah,
one.
it's good, and the
Oh,
broth is hot as
whatever.
hell.
There
Well, okay,
ain't
go
no
go eat
judgment.
some up
I
and
got
eat
it
it.
at the Super
Okay.
Target. You know who shops at Super
Yes.
Target?
Okay,
Wine Mom.
okay, go eat it. Eat it. Then eat it on stream.
I'm not
I
hungry.
don't know,
I just
dude.
ate ice cream.
Yeah, because your wife got it from the supermarket or wherever the fuck you were just talking about.
No. I called Volstorm. I FaceTimed him. I said, which one's that stupid thing that MG's always going, oh, it's so
Yeah.
hot. It's got ghost peppers.
The ghost
Sorry,
pepper one, yeah.
did
I
you
told you I
think
got it at
that-
Ghost
Walmart.
pepper one.
Or did you think
I-
that was a flex?
It's Campbell's.
Everything you
It
just
can't be
said
that
was-
damn hot. I'm sorry.
Okay. Then expert, go heat it up and eat some and drink the broth.
In
Do
his
you
Eat
have
a couple of
right
bites
now?
and drink the broth.
I want
tell
to.
you
I
what,
would like
though.
to. I would like to share that delicious can of Campbell's soup with you, expert.
That's what I was thinking, Valhalla. You know what?
I would like to do that.
It'd be,
You know
it'd be
what's legit?
something
They
like
got
out of
those,
Lady and the Tramp. They'd be sipping out of the same
Yes, they
bowl
would.
and suck that.
Hey, well, if
that
it's so
noodle
hot,
into
it
the
wouldn't matter now,
mouth
would
and-
it? It'd be
Shizzy,
all
this is-
sanitized.
This
It'd
is
be delicious.
2025, Shizzy. We would be
There's
drinking out
not
of my
any soup
belly
on the wheel
button.
this time. No.
Y'all are making me hungry. I'm going to go get something to eat here. Hold on a second.
No. Here's what we do. We get a can of it, heat it up, put it in one of those little travel soup containers, and bring it to FNL Live.
Yes.
I was actually that's what it.
Well,
That's what I
heck,
told my
thermos.
wife tonight. I was like, you know what we need to do is save it for June.
Yep.
What do I do with it?
Save it for MG. Yeah.
We're gonna ruin his entire wheel on an FNL. Is that what you want to do? You want to just ruin all
Yeah,
of his
yeah. You know
spicy
what? I'd
claims?
have
Yeah.
the
None of
wheel
this
would
shit
be-
is spicy, bro.
Okay.
None of it.
Exactly.
It's all
No.
delicious.
No, we'd like the wheel on fire, and then we go, ha ha.
Okay.
What do you think? You know what? I bet you Valhalla could shotgun this.
I sure could.
Are you
I don't know
sure?
what it is.
Yeah, I do.
Well,
I have
good.
faith in the man. He might not be able
Hey,
to
listen.
shotgun a Roy Rogers, but I guarantee you give him a ghost pepper, he's gonna be like, oh, this ain't bad. You guys ever drink diesel fuel in a foxhole?
It's really funny. It's this drummer that I had, his mother showed up to this restaurant that we were playing at, because they had a restaurant off attached on the side, and she's sitting there and she ordered some sushi. She was like, I've never had sushi before. I'm going to try it. So she gets the sushi and she goes, ooh, avocado. And she scoops in like the whole thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was a really interesting night.
Well, I'll tell you that the power of suggestion is going flux. So I am going to make myself some kimchi flavored cup noodle because I'm hungry and you guys are talking.
Sounds good.
See there, that's
if you ever have some of MGLaw's kimchi, he'll tell you that he gets at the local store, and it's like, I don't know how hot that is.
It's a Korean store, dude.
It's not. Everybody's getting the munchies.
Doesn't matter. The dude's from Korea. He barely speaks English.
I understand everything Connor says.
Yeah, well, this dude's full. This guy is full Korean. Connor's half
you're not talking
Korean,
about
so
me. Okay,
English.
never mind.
Here's my wasabi.
All right,
Connor,
I barely spoke English.
The number one ingredient is wasabi on this.
It should be the only ingredient.
The number one ingredient was snobby.
It's wasabi.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the rest of it?
Peanuts?
It's
Hey, guys,
wasabi.
I gotta
Where's
check
the
out.
wasabi?
All right.
I gotta go, guys. But happy birthday, MG. And
Thank you so much, Lauren.
See you
Thanks,
soon.
everyone.
Bye.
Bad you won't remember this in the morning.
Bye.
Night, Lauren.
I'll remember
Bye,
it.
New
I'm
Shizzy.
really big. This is gonna be kind of fuzzy. I mean,
Dream about me.
Bye.
Just don't run out of the house naked. Make sure you write that down somewhere.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Hands up,
Or at least shut off the
I find that
medicine.
reading
before
is
you do
the
it.
last, is the first thing to go.
What?
I just want to go on record of saying
you just don't.
there's these noodles, the Samyang noodles. They're like 2x spicy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Just by itself, leaving those alone, no ghost pepper additives or whatnot. They're really freaking hot, man.
Mm-hmm.
And then
you
you
know
put
what I like
into
about-
that other stuff. It's legit. It is legit. I'm willing to bet it's hotter than this Campbell's soup stuff that we've been talking about.
Omar, you know what I like about you is that you actually gave the name of the product. You know, what was it again though? Because I want to write that down so I can add that to the infinite list of things that cannot. The only thing can't go in MGLaw's mouth.
Well, see, I'd like to know what this is. I can't read that because I don't read Hangul.
It's called the Samyang, like Samyang or something like that. It's in a black.
Oh yeah.
There's some in a black packaging and some in red packaging, but it's the 2x spicy. They got like 12 different flavors, but it's specifically the 2x spicy version. It is legit hot without any added spiciness.
Omar, hang on.
And
a
I'm
second.
willing to venture a guess that it's hotter than this ghost pepper Campbell's soup.
Oh yeah, you know it is. Omar, hang on a second.
Probably is.
MGLaw, if you had a phone that wasn't a StarTAC, you can take a picture of that and I'll translate it.
Yo,
Well, no, I
if
was just
had
sending
a-
it to Connor. I could
What
do
is he?
Google
Is he
Translate on
your-
my phone. Connor reads Hangul. Why would I waste Google? I could have
If a Holly
real
said
time
that,
translation.
That didn't sound straight.
Why use Google when you can use human?
Exactly.
Bro, I'm like,
He's
I'm probably
right
like
there.
0.21 right now.
It's like
Like
taking
legit.
an extra
Say that out
3
loud.
steps for no reason. Just ask Connor. He's right there.
Exactly.
you
That's
look
why I
it up?
said. That's why I asked Connor. I held it up.
That's a lot of thumb strokes for no reason.
So Connor, what's it like
What
to
is
be
it?
a parrot? Are you like a big cockatoo or something? What's it? Can you say
Totally a big cockatoo.
that? Right?
It's probably
I
I
identify
should
as
mirror
cock.
my image.
Can I remind everybody to hit the old thumbs up button?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thumbs up, like, and
There's
subscribe.
274.
Yeah.
Well,
You know what I feel like? I feel like I'm having one of those
175 likes.
dreams. I feel like I'm having one of those dreams where like you're back in law school and like you've just been fucking off for like the whole semester, and now it's finals, and you don't know what's on the final, but you got to show up anyway, and you don't know where the class is, and you keep on going to the wrong classroom. That's how I feel right now at 0.21, my own personal estimate.
At 0.21.
It's all the you gotta watch Paper Chase. Paper Chase tells you how to take every
Thank you so much. Used to
Totally
be
the
younger.
Paper Chase.
Do what?
Oh man, I gotta rewatch that one.
Dude,
I
that
must say
made
this
me
is the
sick.
best looking all male panel I've ever seen on YouTube.
Hey, yeah, it is kind of a
You're welcome.
testosterone, a little sausage fest here, isn't it?
You said
Brandon with the
Lesko
five.
said
Thank you.
that.
It's me so horny, baby. Me love you long
I love
time,
that.
long time. If you stop talking and start drinking.
Well, it's less sausagey since Lauren left. Somehow.
That's true. That's true.
We are $4 away from the next.
Oh, that was so
15
good.
memberships away from the next spin. So we are 6 away from
Spin
4
time?
away from the spin in super chats.
There you go. I'll make you feel better.
members.
Give you something to look at.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nick,
that's so scary.
I want to address Nick Starro. People were asking about meet and greets in September when Nick comes
cool.
down. Well, when it gets a little closer, we'll discuss it, right?
Yeah.
So the two women I had in-
I will also be in Utah, September 3rd to September 17th. I will be meeting up with
Somebody's
Connor.
tea's ready.
Are you boiling tea?
Somebody's
What the hell?
Jesus.
Oh, this is on the wheel of death.
It's
It's
1
hot
in the
water.
morning,
Guys,
man.
it's really hot water.
He's making some kimchi flavored ramen.
I literally knocked over half my worldly
Wait a
possessions
second.
getting ice just now. Dog is up. If I go missing, my wife's getting 100%.
Gosney has a real tea
Hey,
kettle
that's
whistles.
the game you
That is
play,
the most
sir.
Base thing I've ever seen in my life. Again, I love
What? What's happening? What do you
Well,
think?
there's-
McKinley wants to see Omar. Y'all are crazy. Is he pretty? I get the vibe he might be. You're gonna have to check that out. She wants to see
Okay,
Omar.
yeah. If you take 2 fingers up to your phone and you go like this, you spread them apart, and that avatar of his just gets real big.
I'm specifically not pretty. I'm pretty sure.
Specifically,
Specifically,
I'm,
not
I'm
pretty.
thinking
Not-
Omar's a
not what your
dude,
chat says.
and I'm gonna say dudes aren't pretty.
Here, Tia says Omar is
Did you hear,
gorgeous.
did you hear Valhalla go?
Goosebump 801 says
There's some
Omar is
pretty
pretty.
dudes out there. There's some pretty
I have a
dudes.
feeling.
Why
I
does
have
Nick
feeling
have a
there is
picture of
anybody that's on the
Valhalla in a
panel right
wig?
now.
Carol says to show me that spread again, expert.
Hey,
You
Val,
gotta pay for it.
do you enjoy your beer?
Yeah. Yes. So I said he says he's not pretty, but the chat says otherwise.
You trying to tell me the lawyer you know ain't a pretty dude? You trying to tell me Rob from Law and Lumber ain't a pretty dude? Get out of here.
I know the lawyer. You know, I don't know the
know
Rob
these
Black.
names.
Rob's pretty. He's real pretty.
Oh my gosh, he is gay.
It's
Yeah, Gosney was
15,
right.
Brandon. Just 15 memberships gets us to the
I
next
have
spin.
no qualms with that.
Or super chat. $4 in super chats gets us to the next spin.
I have no
Yes.
problem.
And McKinley says the lawyer you know is pretty.
See?
And Tia says Rob can get it.
See? I'm not wrong.
Elfie says Omar is a fine looking man with dreamy eyes.
Well,
I want to know where
That's
expert got
chloroform.
that.
Be younger.
Where did expert get that? I know we got a super chat. I know we got. I think we got a super
We
chat.
got a super chat.
That is the funniest clip.
Eric Upchurch.
Peter can get.
That's
See?
Ryan Upchurch.
Ryan
Uh,
Upchurch. Damn it, I was close.
Yeah, he's a country music guy.
Oh, thank you, Madison. Leanne says Omar and MG. Well,
Okay, now I'm
you go.
starting to doubt.
Wait a second, dude.
I'm starting to
I
doubt.
do not
Maybe
want to be
she's
here
correct.
anymore.
Yeah.
I will not have my image on the thing while MG's getting his gay on with Omar. I just met, and I thought it was cool because I was going to eat his noodles. And
Did I
now
skip
I
your
realize
super
what's
chat?
going
Oh,
on,
shit,
and
did I?
I'm not happy.
Is there such a thing as gay simping?
oh, here we go. Holy crap. I did.
There
T-Rex,
has to
thanks
be.
for the 5. Oh my God. All the people who tease me relentlessly all on one panel remind me why I come around these parts again.
Again, you're a masochist and you can't help yourself. That's why.
Hey, Steve.
Because
Steve,
you
yes,
don't
there
have
is
anything else to do.
There is this thing called gay simping.
Is there really? See, I'm.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh God.
Jesus.
Oh, there we go. McKinley looked it up. The pretty lawyer Omar.
Is that what you call yourself, dude? That's like good. Man, I wish I had called myself the pretty.
Shizzy worked for a phone center one time where he was a gay simp.
You didn't hear the first time it was yes. 4.
One time?
Hey, Val's not the one that told the story. Don't get mad.
That's true.
I'm
He is
100%
I did
jealous
tell that
of
story.
Valhalla's beard and MG's beard. I can't grow them.
And my beard is
Valkyrie's
trimmed.
a
I had to
great
trim it
woman.
the other day because it just got
MG's
too
or
out of
Valhalla's beard. I really like her.
He woke up last night and he was like, oh, I got to shave this thing off, and then woke
Legit,
up
man.
again today and said, oh, I got to shave this thing off again. It just grows back, just
You're
See,
shaving.
I have just such a terrible judgment of male beauty.
Heterosexual.
But I will say, I'm just say that. But I know that based on what all the females around me tell me,
I know where this
Valhalla is a good-looking man. I've heard this. All my female friends are like, Valhalla's a good-looking man. And I'm like,
personality goes a long way.
Valhalla looks like he would smell like diesel fuel and patchouli, and he actually smells quite fragrantly clean.
I smell
That's where it
lovely,
is.
and you know this.
He smells better than the Axe body spray he puts on himself.
Oh, gross.
Oh boy, that's body spray.
No, that's that diesel and patchouli smell.
Yes,
no,
I smell lovely.
And you know what cologne? Valhalla, whatever his name is, wears
Whatever.
cleanliness.
Oh, Valhalla, this one's you.
It's the damnedest thing.
Probably
If
smells
you
like
clean,
goats.
You don't need cologne.
Valhalla, this one is you to read. Thank you, Brandon.
Sir, show your pretty face. Come on. Come on. You'll get Farrell and McKinley excited.
I think that is for Omar. That is for Omar.
I would assume so. That was what
I would have assumed it was for Volstrom, whose face is also not on the stream.
Yeah, but some
Volstrom doesn't show his face.
I never show my face on the stream.
That's true.
That's not how this works, man.
Chris Jackson's mom says Omar is good looking with a voice to match.
Oh, see, now you guys are making me shy.
I feel like I've seen you before, haven't I? On stream.
Yeah, if you've watched his streams, you've seen him.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
you've probably seen one.
Omar's nice to meet you.
No, you're a mod. You don't know. You're a mod, Valhalla. You don't even know it.
Please,
That does
Omar,
put us
do
to the
not.
next-
If his sucking up to you right now is because he wants a wrench, just don't give him one, and he'll be in your chat every single day.
Mhm.
He'll be very nice. He'll be great. You'll have wonderful numbers just because.
Yeah, I'm
he's there.
subbed to you. I thought I was. I'm subbed to you.
But do you have a wrench?
Not
I
yet.
don't know. Probably not. Yeah, not yet. The actual.
Here we go.
Uh-huh.
We're to the
That's
next
what I mean.
spin. And we're 50 memberships from the next spin. So we are close.
Oh my gosh!
Here we go.
Look
Another
at
spin. Here we go.
Justin
Will I ever get up? We're not going to get the Seas Candy.
Man, this video's just trying to get you trashed tonight. That's all it's doing.
Yeah, it is. I'm probably going to have a fucking tornado warning at some point soon, too.
Be like, we gotta go to the shelter.
I'm totally covering your negligence case out of Oklahoma next week.
That'd be a good kind of conclusion to the stream. Wouldn't it be
when
like,
I went down to the storm shelter after getting the kids to bed, and I made sure there were no spiders. And my wife was like, "That's okay. I'll just die. I'm not going."
No, I can see what happens. MG leaves his camera on, goes down to the shelter, and
I was
we
gonna
see
say,
everything
if you
gets
have to go down the
completely
shelter,
ripped
you leave
out.
that camera on. You better leave that camera on. For
Yeah,
real.
serious.
Well, here we go. We got
I
our
better set up a stream so I can
our,
record it.
Hey, but no homo. If I could
Highland
grow
Park.
a Sons of Anarchy beard like that, I totally would.
Highland Park 12-year
Oh
Viking,
man, you're hitting on him now. That's his
Viking honor.
You touched him
now
in
he's
his
gonna tell
naughty
you the
place.
story about. No, never mind. He pees like a 90-year-old.
Yeah,
That's good stuff.
takes forever.
That is good stuff.
Would you have some grape Kool-Aid there, MG?
No, it was
Whiskey.
I don't know, where's
Vite-
Lesko? Lesko, did he pour it out of a bottle? Because if you didn't see Steve Gosney do
do it the right way, you would be.
No.
There we go. Highland Park 12-year.
what's going on here? What
We
did
got
I
all
do?
the echo from Omar.
Oh, I'm on echoing.
It's good
Yeah.
stuff.
100%.
This is preposterous. Let me see what I can do about it.
Dude, that's the first time I've ever heard a voice. I'm assuming that was your voice, and you don't have your voice recorded to push a button, but it sounded like a button. I want that. If you make a little GIF of that, send it out to everybody up here.
Yep.
Preposterous.
Let's go. Says MG.
preposterous.
Brandon says, I would like you to please pull up the thumbnail of this stream and let me know if you see a wheel of drinks to spin or a man running free for beer. Yeah, it was just a generic. I made that thumbnail on my phone one day.
That's not generic. That's
before I'd actually set the wheel up. So I need to go. I guess I could go back and change it, but
every time I eat my
it just says yes, no. It's just the generic wheel.
Steve, think about what you're saying because you were starting to say every time I eat my noodle.
Every time I eat my noodles, my glasses fog up, so I'm trying not to distract.
Like high school.
That's fun. Bad up. It says falling down the stairs drunk is faster. It's fine. Gonna fall down into the storm shelter.
And
you just slide.
And
at some point.
if you're douched, you bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You won't hurt a single thing. You'll just fall perfectly.
Yeah.
What'd you say? My that higher was chat not properly understood. I think he said he showed a 1/8 full glass of a liquid that was way too light to be a cocktail, but we need to train our focus on MG here. You talking about Steve?
Well,
what was that?
Oh, let Steve eat. Come
Just
on.
take the espresso.
I eat my noodles here. Say my noodles.
Oh my gosh.
The super chat to me.
You can watch me eat my noodles. But
Express elevator. Pop that window open a bit and get a head start.
Well, Hollow would like to.
I have a question for Nick. What was that drink you were drinking from the jar?
Oh,
moonshine.
I poured
No, it wasn't
from.
moonshine.
It is this one.
Lemonade.
Old hair.
Yeah, it's a Swedish blended whiskey. It's my go-to everyday whiskey.
Yeah,
so to speak.
Yes, it's the
If I can
thumbnail.
find it, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, if you can find it anywhere, then try it. But I'm not sure if they export it, and I don't know with recent politics. I don't know if stuff can get exported.
Hey, Nina's here. Hey, Tina.
Brandon,
Yeah.
I did the shot. So it applies drinking or
You did.
stalling. So I did. I spun it.
You
It
did.
was whatever the hell it was, whiskey, and I did it.
People need to understand that Brandon, he is a contract guy. So
Yes,
when
he is.
when he makes a contract, he expects it to be fulfilled.
Yes.
Yeah, Fraggle's got it right.
David Nelson is here. Good to see you, David.
And Gosney doesn't care if he has to go on 3 different shows. He will fulfill that damn contract. Let's see it
Absolutely.
happen.
I am a man of honor. I am.
Yes, you are.
That is
Yes,
my main.
yes.
That is my main characteristic.
And he
is
just
conscientiousness.
He just gifted 5 MGLaw memberships. Thank you so much. Who got those? Ag Biochemist, English Rosie,
Yeah, Amy.
Inya Mirrors, Wizzy Wheels, and Colin McCready. That puts us 10 away from the next spin on membership gifting. Awesome. Ag Bio goes like, well, shit, I got to hit again.
Why
Thanks,
are there so
Brandon.
many rules to drink? It just hurts my
There's not.
head.
The memberships
membership?
are separate than the super chats
It's
because
2
it throws
different
all the math
grifts.
off. Yeah,
It's 2 different grifts.
it's to keep the
Why
math
don't you just
easy.
have fun?
I am having fun.
On all my birthdays, I didn't get paid.
Well,
Would you like me to explain that one?
And Brandon says it's fun for me. Hey, they're all
It's just over a month to my birthday. You're saying?
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
This
You're born on the
person
4th of
needs
July?
some funding for my United States trip.
No, because you're not
And
coming
I
to
just searched
Dollywood.
up,
Nobody
like-
cares about your U.S. trip. You're not coming to Dollywood.
Well, I care about. Wait, he's going to come to Miami, man.
I care about it, expert. I care.
yeah, see there.
I'm going
Wait a
to
second.
Utah
Guys, are
and
you
to
coming to
Miami.
Dollywood?
I'm hiding.
No, I
my
don't care what you have to say.
You have to say.
Spice, baby, you coming to Dollywood? They don't care what you're going to say. And we all know
We all
MG
know MG
Law. He's over there
Law.
grabbing his groin.
I mean, last year, everybody went to Houston 2 years ago.
Nobody went to
and
Houston
everybody
but
told
you.
me, go to Houston next year. I
Nobody
went to
goes to
Houston,
Houston.
the year after.
Nobody.
and nobody
Americans
went
do
to
not go to
Houston.
Houston. Americans do not do that. You know where you got the idea of Houston from? Because some stupid Hollywood thing about this fake moon landing they created. We go, Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, we ripped our pants. Could you bring in another little showgirl come in here with a new pair of pants?
No.
Nobody goes to Houston.
I went to Houston because of this Comic-Con thing that everybody went to the year before. And everybody told me, "Oh, go there. We will join you." And
one that T-Rex
nobody.
went to.
No, but
now
Nick,
I'm going to places where I know
that's
there
why
are
nobody
people.
showed up.
Nick and I are going to hang in September in Miami, and so you guys put it on your chart because we'll figure out some kind of meet and greet thing. What do you think, Nick?
That Steve Jobs will take you to much better places than we took you.
That's right.
You know why, Nick? Because they heard the Viking was going to be there, and they said we don't want to be. We got to keep our wives safe.
Oh no! I met some good people in Houston. Mainly because you weren't
How
there.
tasty were they? Were they as tasty as Baker's calves?
And by the way, Steve, as it turns out, friends of friends are residing in Miami, so it might be a bigger meetup than expected.
Well, we'll figure something out. We'll do something really cool, and when Nick comes here, we're going to have you over for dinner at my home. But we're also I'll show you around. We'll drive around, do some touring. But we ought to integrate into that. And I'll leave this up to you about the date. But I'll pick the place if you want it. But we'll have a meet and greet in Miami in September.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Oh my gosh! Would it not be great if Steve took Nick to all the spots from Miami Vice and they filmed it?
Yeah,
we'll do
that'd
that.
be awesome.
We're all the spots.
Crockett and Tubbs.
Because Steve's got the Ferrari.
Because
I went to the courthouse. I almost had a trial. I was going to pick a jury in the courthouse. You know, the courthouse where the guys coming out of the courthouse.
I read that tweet. Yeah.
I was like at that courthouse picking a jury.
What about the girl that walks with the bongos?
Miami Vice. Fun word for boobs.
You go to the highlight place.
I'm interested in this lady that walks with the bongos. I must know more about her.
Me too.
Go to YouTube. And
Brandon, what?
Bongo girl.
This one does confuse me, Brandon. Come on, you think I have 4 pools of drink money going for something other than to confuse you after you authoritatively proclaim that the idea for a beautiful mind coalesced in your MS algebra class.
I'm sure that's funny if you've seen A Beautiful Mind.
You haven't seen A Beautiful Mind?
I'm straight.
Well,
wait, what was that? Allegedly. Presumably.
Well, I'm on this stream, so who knows?
But I'm willing to try.
And biochemist is trying to say boob.
Oh, they're dangerous words, sir.
No. A Beautiful Mind is a great movie about John Nash, the creator of the Nash equilibrium, which is an amazing equation regarding equality, not equity.
Kevin Nash played basketball at the University of Tennessee.
Good night, Slidey Pie. Well, Steve is already in
response to it.
Yes.
No, I've been in Miami since June.
Yeah.
No, there's a whole story here, man.
Yeah.
But actually, I'm going to be moving again in May. I'm going to be moving to Coral Gables, which is
cool. Coral Gables is cool.
Yeah, well, I work
it's
in
by the University of Miami.
Exactly. Well, my wife works at University of Miami, but I'm going to be. I work at Coral Gables also, and right now I'm in Alapata, which is downtown near the hospital. But I'm going to be moving to a house in Coral Gables because it's closer to work.
Yeah, I did an official visit to University of Miami.
Back in your steroid days?
No, back in my steroid days.
No,
yes.
That's why he didn't go to Miami. Dwayne The Rock Johnson went to the University of Miami. Do you think it's because
he went there a lot earlier than I did? It's a beautiful campus. It really is.
Actually, it's funny because my wife works in the building, and the downstairs there's a meeting room. It's Dwayne Johnson, like the meeting room or something. It's Dwayne The Rock Johnson meeting room.
Well, if you donate
right there in the
enough
same
money.
building.
He bought it. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
He paid for that.
Thank you, Brandon. Says if you don't put that sourpuss away, I'll delete the next Discord server on the Ides of March.
McKinley, I did work. I lived in Daytona my whole life. I lived in Daytona.
That's
Thank
funny. That's funny.
That's good.
Tell you what, in the day, it's a lot less work.
Yes, he used to live. Well, he didn't live by Disney World. He actually lived in what, Ormond Beach?
I lived in Ormond Beach.
Jacksonville.
But I lived in
Or
Daytona.
Daytona.
Beach. I lived in Ormond my entire life. I moved down here in June of last year.
But with that, I have to pop off.
All right.
I have work to do.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you for joining in. Thank you.
And later
Yeah,
today,
brother.
my time, Prosecutor McLeland has done a new interview, so I'm going to analyze that on stream around noon Eastern time. I will make an attempt at least, because when it comes to analysis and Prosecutor McLeland, it's more of an anal ISIS.
Nick, I think you need a stream called "Look What Drunk Nick Bought Me."
That's the best.
That would be fantastic.
Omar, have you ever heard of this? Nick Starr, he's an amazingly cool dude. He's very cool. He's like, if you know the Broken Baker, he's much cooler than him. But that's not saying much. How would you compare it, Rolls?
I already made that statement. Anyway,
today?
Not today. No.
Well, it needs to be multiple times every day.
Oh, okay.
He one time this beautiful man said this beautiful language of, I love to see what drunk me bought sober me, and I was like,
yes,
yeah, because between 4 and 8 weeks later, something from Temu or something arrives, and I forgot about it. Because drunk me likes to go on shopping sprees, and drunk me is also a very cheap person.
Well, and was she starving by the time you left?
I send drunk Nick a shopping list for me, and he could just buy stuff and send it to me.
Well, you know what's funny is that sober sober MG gets what drunk his wife gets because they're on the same account. It's like, what did I get? It's like, oh my gosh, why's my wife getting this?
David Nelson
Not my
says
size.
Nick speaks normal compared to Broken Baker.
Yeah, but you have to
no.
You have to know that Baker is Danish, and they can barely talk anyways. So.
I always told him, I said, Baker can read, just not English.
Exactly.
All right. See you, everybody. Have a good
Thank
night.
you so
And
much.
everybody
See you,
go
Nick.
subscribe.
All right, Nick.
Yeah, all the stuff. See ya. Bye-bye.
Love you, buddy. I hope he comes through. I hope he comes through the area when he comes back next.
Oh, in September.
Yeah, that was fun.
Months.
Yeah,
that was
fun. He came.
Yeah.
He stayed at my house overnight for a night or two. Actually, I don't remember how many, 2 or 3, something like that.
How many other
he
films
hung
do you
out.
think
It
he's
was
going to go
fun.
see before he goes to Dollywood with us? Like maybe like in 10 years.
Probably
maybe
like all of them.
2035.
Yeah.
2035.
Yeah.
About the time we cancel it. Oh, I'm coming to Dollywood.
The year after. The year after
Really?
the last one. That's when he's going
Yeah.
to Hollywood.
That's when I'll finally make it.
I'm here.
At this pace, it'll be next year.
Nobody believes that your groin is in so much pain all the time.
Well,
I thought that was Shizzy that said, well, I had to look. Oh my gosh, what's wrong?
Hey, folks, I'm going to have to pop off.
thank you, Omar, for hanging
I
out.
appreciate the invitation. I got to hang out more often. It was a pleasure meeting all of you. MG,
too,
happy
sir. I
birthday.
promise
Sincerely.
you.
Thank you so much, Omar.
A group of people, I am straight, so I was anything that I was
That's questionable.
It's
questionable.
And
I am
Omar,
straight too, but I will acknowledge when somebody is big boying me on the beard front, as Valhalla is, and a couple of others of you I saw.
But it was a great day yesterday, Omar, with the appellate opinion coming out.
Oh yeah, I roasted the shit out of Jingris on my live
man.
stream earlier today.
Awarded him appellate attorney fees, which is very rare in my experience.
Well, I mean, he earned it. What could you say?
He did, yes. Normally, appellate courts tell each side to bear their own costs and fees on appeal, but
Oh, he earned it because she
because it was a meritless appeal.
They didn't even allow the oral arguments. They said, "No, if you're just going to come over
Yeah,
here
we're
and
good.
do all of that,
This sucks so bad. We're not even gonna let you have oral arguments. I love
We're
it.
pissed off. We are pissed off. We have to write an 11-page opinion about this.
He was the worst way you could have possibly lost an appeal. But hey, like I said, man, he earned it. He really did. He worked really hard for that one.
Did not get laid.
Oh, hopefully he didn't do that pro bono.
He could not.
I certainly hope he got paid for that.
And if he was doing it to get famous, man, oh boy, imagine.
I hear there's something about bareback. I don't know.
And if he did get paid for it, she's going to sue him for malpractice because she is very litigation happy. That's for sure. Yeah,
I've been predicting that for months now. You never know. You never know. We'll see. But all right,
not the
folks.
tilted lawyer. McKinley says he's the pretty lawyer.
Not to me. Nice to meet you, buddy.
It was a pleasure to meet all you folks.
He's trying for that wrench. He's not. He doesn't mean that. He's just trying for that.
Yeah,
wrench.
he wants your wrench.
He just wants a wrench.
Friend of me, and he saw me get bayoneted, and he's been calling it a paper cut.
It was not. It was.
That's a legitimate friend. But
Let's see the wound. Let's see the wound.
Because he's OCD.
Show us the wound, expert. Show us the wound.
It's a hatchet wound.
Let's see it. Let's see it. It was on Saturday, right? Sunday, something.
Yeah, it was less than a week.
I'm a quick healer.
Oh, look at that! Look at that wound.
I'm a bleeder and a quick healer. I'm everything messed up.
Wolverine.
It was 6 days ago.
You know what? I haven't died yet.
Was it 6 days ago?
And Elfie is correct.
It was last Sunday.
The county attorney there needs to charge Laura Owens.
I do.
All right, folks. Y'all have a good night.
All right,
Good night, Omar. Thank you.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
What do you think people think when they meet us?
Everybody, check out the Tilted Lawyer.
We're nuts.
Why the
YouTube.
hell did I come on here? Yeah,
God's think of that. They're in the middle going, God, I can't get away from these weirdos.
What? What are you saying?
What a bunch of
You're up there in the middle
assholes.
going, God, I can't get away from these weirdos.
Brenda says, I think I could get within a block or two of Steve's old place in Daytona. No idea where the Ricada powder stash is based out of in Miami.
I used to work. I used to work right across from Brazzle's, which was like the dead center late night teenage drug emporium club across the street.
And what would you say your job title was at that time?
It was a pellet lawyer. And actually, I went to dinner with Ricada down here in Miami before I moved to Miami. There were no drugs involved.
I was about to say coincidence. I think not.
Coincidence.
Was his trip pre-planned, Steve? Was that already
that was when he signed his Rumble deal. And I met Diamonds and Henna. I met Diamonds and Henna there. They were really nice. I thought they were coming. They came to see me, not Ricada, which I thought was really nice.
Well, they make good decisions in their life.
Yeah. He did say. Didn't Nick say that he went to Mar-a-Lago?
Yes, he did go to Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah. And had a little fun in the bathroom there.
I don't know about that.
I think he said on the stream like last night or night before. Yeah.
I don't know, but it was we had a nice dinner. And it would have been a good time. It was innocent. We had a nice dinner with his wife.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, what do I know? I'm just a plebe.
You know what? I did see Ricada was on with shit.
Wasn't it Dick Masterson?
Dick Masterson and Vito. He was on the other night on the Biggest Problem podcast or whatever they're calling that show. I don't know what it's called. Anyway, it's good to see him getting back in the saddle, and I watched a very little bit of it, but it was fun to see him kind of be him again. And
I want the best for everybody. This is what people.
Dude, I love Nick. I love Nick to death. I think that dude's so awesome.
Dude, I loved his old shows.
I love
They were fantastic.
There's so many people that are rooting for people's destruction, and they want to hurt, and they want to. It's like I want the best for people. I want them to be happy and alive.
Yes, Steve.
You know, and why are there people out there that just revel in
Steve,
hatred?
has it ever bothered you to think that somebody somewhere might be happy?
Yeah,
because I'm thoroughly convinced that there are people in this world that are mad, thinking that somewhere someone they don't know is happy.
Well, it's not that they're happy. I think it's that they're happier than they are, right? Like, I don't want anybody here to be happier
some of these
than
people,
I am.
Right.
Some of these people just that's not a very high bar.
Well, that's the problem. That's the problem.
I'm pointing at Shizzy.
Oh
no!
I'm looking at your
you-
butthole right now.
We should always
pointing
wish
at you.
them. If you're active, if you're out there, if you're watching people so that you can destroy them, you need to get a life. You know, it's like if you want to watch people and root for the best. Ask for the best for
Hell yeah.
everybody on this panel. I love you all. I want you all to be happy and to be the best. If I'm sitting there, I want to watch you because I want to find out how I can attack you and how I can bring you down and how I can make you unhappy. You know, that's a reflection on who you are.
Yeah, Connor.
It's always the quiet ones.
He's taking notes.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
He
about
needs
it.
a hat that
Don't worry
says
about it.
silently judging across the top.
I was
of
gonna
it.
say, you say a hat? I was gonna say if he just comes in a suit and a hat, it's odd job.
Yes, he's a little top hat.
Yeah,
Actually, that's what you should be for Halloween this year. Is Odd Job.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm a giver.
From Austin
Yes.
Powers. He's currently in prison for
Powers?
murder,
Wait.
but don't worry about that. The
How gay
role
are
he's
you?
The
playing was
actor?
great.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
The actor's currently in prison for
Oh
murder.
yeah. Oh yeah, y'all.
You realize Odd Job's
I
on
know.
Gold finger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not talking about Austin Powers.
Brandon, I feel the same way. At the first beginning
There we
of the legal process, it was like, let's see what they got. People weren't happy with that. So
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love you guys so much. Ghazni, you're 100% correct, man. You're 100% correct. So listen, here's something that's funny. And this happened, I forget where this happened. Valhalla and I forget who else was there, but I loved Valhalla was doing classic Valhalla. Shizzy wasn't there. And I said, you ever notice that all the stories start with Shizzy wasn't there?
Yeah.
And I told Valhalla, I said, dude,
Shizzy
you're not gonna
wasn't
believe
there.
this, dude. I was like, people got angry with me because I said something about Shizzy being short, and I don't even think I said anything about him being short. And they said, "Expert, you need to leave Shizzy alone. He says he's 6 feet." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, you can." Say
Oh
he's
yeah.
6 feet
Somebody
too."
actually got.
And
somebody
so
got
it
mad.
delved into Valhalla saying,
Somebody was
"Who
mad.
say this? Who said this? He is on Shizzy. On Shizzy. They cannot tell us." And I was just like, "Y'all, that's how it is." That's just,
It was one of the
That's a
regulars
guy's
in
thought,
Shizzy's
man.
chat. She was trying to defend him, and I'm like, "Don't defend him. Don't
Don't
defend
defend
Does he
him.
him.
I
look
know
like he's
you."
defending. Oh my god.
No, I'm good.
No.
Here's the picture of Odd Job, by the way.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't see it.
there it is. That's Odd Job from Austin Powers. He threw a shoe.
or no, it's random task from out.
Yeah, that's
Austin
random
Powers.
task. That's not
Random
odd job.
task.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Get your shit
how
together.
dare me.
Jeez.
How
Hey,
dare
you
me.
guys, could you,
Random
could you call
task.
him- Could you call him?
Which, by the way, the Austin Powers trilogy is on sale according to Expert right now.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
if you have,
it is?
it's on Apple for like $11 or whatever. You get
That's
all
it?
three.
Yeah,
all
One of
three
them is
movies.
$15, but you get all three for. I was like,
Well, I
Yeah.
think you should be random task for Halloween. Then.
Yeah.
How's
Who
that?
throws a shoe?
Nobody knows
Honestly,
who that
throws a
is.
shoe?
Seriously.
Everybody knows who that is. Everybody.
The greatest James Bond
showing
movie
up
is
with
Goldfinger.
some
Oh my gosh,
Converse.
where's Vegas Rick? Where is I cannot
No.
wait for Vegas
the greatest
Rick to
James
correct
Bond movie was
Valhalla.
GoldenEye. I'm sorry.
Gay.
Run along, darling.
Man talk.
What?
Yes.
James
Yeah.
Bond is getting a massage on Miami Beach, and
Yeah.
Felix comes in to talk to him, and he goes, "Run along, darling, man talk," and pops her in her booty. She
Yeah.
goes, "Oh, James," and then she ends up becoming gold.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Drinking.
Can we call that SA today in 2025? That's
That's
SA.
dumb.
You can-
Drinking a 63 Dom Perignon above 51 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like listening to the Beatles without earmuffs.
Well, another kind of circling back, I wanted to say too that people are asking in the chat, but if you want to, being whatever advices you give or don't give, those things, if you want to do it in a public forum, that's about you. That's not about the other person, right? If you truly care about the other person, you talk to them directly in private.
Yeah.
Right. And this is the thing. It's like people say, well, you should say something in public, but that's just moral posing. That's just moral posing. And that has nothing to do with life and humanity and individuals.
Steve being the rocker that he is, he hates posers.
I hate posers. Absolutely. That's why I'm a metalhead. I'm a thrash metalhead. I don't poison. Poison is not metal.
I know you don't like my music.
No, it's glamour.
Yes, chicks. It's like chicks that say, "Oh, I like metal." Poison. I'm like, no, poison's not metal.
We've gone from Sidecar Steve to
Poison is not metal at all.
Poison is not metal. If you like Poison, you think that's metal, you're not metal. Motley Crue is not metal. That's like glam rock.
Brandon says,
I don't listen to metal. But I do
I'm not following this conversation.
What is your started Lesko? So, you know what? I'm tired of Lesko being a silent participator. Get up here. Come on, Lesko.
Yeah.
You're over there.
Lesko Lesko has been an active participator because he has been the one that
Lesko is talking he can do whatever the hell he wants.
Where's your ice cream? Didn't you have that on?
He's an instigator. He's not a participator.
That's why we get along.
Brandon is awesome.
Hey, Brandon has funded a couple of my books, and I have nothing but respect for that. And My Difficult Dog will be coming out soon.
And he's also funded quite a few of your hangovers.
Yeah, but that's for I drink for a cause. What'd you say?
I drink because. Yes, me too.
Have you ever thought about doing a graphic novel?
Yes,
every week, right, Chiz?
So
every week,
like I know it's like everybody will say like basically it's a comic book, but you know what really got me? Have you ever seen the movie Fight Club?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, but the book.
The guy who wrote the book Fight
Club. We don't talk about that.
Chuck.
I'm talking about the sequel. The sequel to Fight Club is not a regular book; it's a graphic novel. And I just when I heard that, I was like, that is really cool. I need to get that. Then I saw it was like $17. I was like, there were 12.
It's tough when you start to, because I try to do everything myself, but when I get an illustrator involved, it's very expensive, and so it's tough to do those kind of illustrator things.
Derna 1804 says, question for Goz. When did metal just become a Cookie Monster impersonation contest?
No, I agree with this. Actually, I like metal with like real vocals. Like Judas Priest has Rob Halford, who's the metal god, is a great vocalist, and Joey Belladonna and Anthrax can really sing. But yes, then it became like, well, it's so hard to get a good singer, so they just become. And I'm not
because they're not gargling enough semen.
Well, I don't know about that, but the
what? Ask Rob.
Wow, that was
Halford.
Random.
There's a reason why he wore leather. Okay. Just saying. Just saying. There's a reason why he wore leather.
Yes,
I love you. Let me tell you guys what. If you want to learn how to be a human, watch Connor, because that guy, man, he knows how to scoot away from a camera. Perfect timing. It is Connor.
You can't even say he's doing a Sean impression. He's like way back there.
No, he's like, I'm in my safe space.
That's his own.
But I will say,
I'm sorry.
He goes, I have Nick Cage wrapped around my shoulders. Shut up, bitches.
But I didn't appreciate Cookie Monster.
I have my safe person around me.
That's right.
He is for Cookie.
Don't say that too many times over a holiday. I'll be your safe person. I'm a hugger. Valhalla was never
the wheel spinning. Well, we are 10 gifted memberships away from the next spin.
How much money though?
I don't know. Super chats. It's 43 and X from the way. Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't really. The first time I really appreciated the Cookie Monster vocal was listening to Ginger.
Cookie.
And it was. I remember the actual moment in the song, particular song. It was Ginger live in Melbourne during the middle of the song "I Speak Astronomy," and that's when I really like got it, and I could listen to Cookie Monster vocals and appreciate it. So that's a full
Nice
answer.
Speak Strong on Me is a good track.
Yes,
it's one of my first one that I heard from them, and Sis They Roll Over is the first track I listened from them.
And their lyrics are beautiful. The lyrics are very poetic.
I love it.
Congratulations with the birthday. I mean, I wish you many more years of not being Swedish. The best wish for a Dane. Well, the thing is I do have Swedish, Danish, Norwegian, and
that's where the
Polish
buttermilk comes from.
ancestry.
Explains it.
It's back there. Yes,
why his hottest
I have
condiment
ancestry
is
from all of
ketchup.
the Scandinavians, Holland, all of that shit.
What do you think about that DNA thing going bankrupt?
Well,
23
Oh, they're gonna sell
I
off
didn't use
everybody's
23andMe.
DNA now.
I didn't use 23andMe, so.
But hold on,
I almost
all
did.
people are upset about that. It's why I don't understand why they're upset. Like, it's like
I don't either. If you were stupid enough to email somebody your DNA, you deserve exactly what happened.
Yeah.
But what's gonna
Dumb
happen?
idea. Dumb idea. You know what the cops need for that information? They need a
There you
warrant.
go, MG.
You know what?
Pull that.
Hey,
Pull that out. Every
They
time
don't need a
Steve
warrant. They
Gosney
need to
mentions
ask. If they wanna give it to 'em, they give it to
mentions
'em.
his favorite band, I get this. I get this every single time.
Are you gonna show that picture of Frodo?
Oh,
Get
no,
what?
I can't
What
do
do
that.
you get? Shinzi, what do you get?
It gets me every time. I'm just like, this is awesome.
You get what?
Man.
What do you get? What do you mean? I don't get it. I missed something.
Oh,
You get what?
We all did, Steve. We all did.
Oh, he gets
Can't
what?
pull that up.
I don't know.
He's just trying to burn every channel down now that we're replacing him with Lauren. He's like, nah, F everybody. You're all
pull
going
that
down
up.
with me.
It's fine.
No, but I that's the band. I also like. If you see, if you heard the band,
Bad Duck.
check out the bass player Kinga Glick from Poland.
I can bring
She's
it. I can bring
amazing.
it up.
Oh, Jesus.
Shizzy.
Oh,
you
Bad
cannot
Duck,
do
you're
that.
100. I've never known somebody to be so accurate.
Okay.
Bad Duck could fly through a dust cloud of a shotgun blast and not get hit because he's so accurate.
Here
Look at
we
these
go.
guys.
I think I'm losing something here. I'm
Word
missing-
scramble.
Oh my god.
Ginger.
Ginger? Oh. Hey.
Damn white people.
I can't spell very well.
I can't either.
Well, I'm sort of losing
Well, I
track
did
of this
send you a link.
screen. What's happening?
Nobody knows.
Right?
I thought I sent Baker a
He
link.
just
Holy
pulled an
shit.
expert. I love it.
Now,
Dude,
this
it's not a-
this
it's not a
next
ploy.
this next one I'm putting up there, you cannot pull up. Trust me on that.
How
Well, we
many do you
can get it
think?
up.
Put it up there.
How many
No,
do you
I'm
think
not-
Shizzy's gonna give
Because I've got to
before
share it
you
with
get
you
a
guys
half
because
one?
it's so damn awesome.
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
gonna be Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah, fine. I like that MGLaw stops to watch the entire thing and then reacts.
Well-
and then shows us. I'm going to turn my camera off so that way I can't react.
That's okay.
I'm over it.
Oh,
I'm done.
yes. Nice
Are we
to
going
see
to Taco
Omar
Bell?
on stream.
Mahal, you want to go to Taco Bell?
Yes. Yes.
That'd be good,
Yes.
wouldn't it? You know
Taco
what?
Bell be
I've got
fire right
that
now.
I haven't been to a new Waffle House that was built in the exact location as the old Waffle House.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter if you're not paying attention.
Family
Is that where
member
we're
gives
taking Baker?
DNA to 23andMe, and then you go to prison for having a dumb family member. That kind of sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Terrible
That's what
idea.
happens.
Don't
That's what happened to
turn.
the
Don't
roadside
give your
strangler.
DNA to people, y'all.
Well, wait a second. That's
Unless you're
No.
procreating.
Depends on what she
then
looks
that's
like.
different.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to give your DNA to somebody else.
that's not the same.
Yeah,
I just
sounds
spilled
good.
beer because I was so excited about that comment.
Much like my Discord, you Trojan.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Mr. MG. Happy
Uh-oh.
birthday.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
He
I was
looks like
told
a
this was
bad
private.
Surfer. He looks like an Australian surfer.
I was told
he's not
that if I
Australian.
showed up dressed up like a hockey player from Canada
Patrick
and
Swayze.
stripped, I would get $100. MG, you lied to me. Well, not MG. Brandon,
You have
you
to
lied
see-
to me. You said
you
it
have
would
to
be
talk to
private.
Jamie.
I was
Jamie
all.
has-
I almost put my tassels on and everything, but I'm glad I didn't.
Almost. You're wearing them now. Shut up.
Yes, he's.
But I only wear them because I like the little pinch when I take them off.
The alligator clamps.
We know.
Yeah, I know.
McKinley, you do have a link if you check your Twitter.
Oh shit!
Oh, she's the one who gave me the wig and said, "That's my style."
Yeah.
Hey, Baker. Good to see you, man.
Hey, Steve.
Ugh.
It has been
I don't-
sent,
I-
whether she accepts it or not. And
That's different.
No,
You know.
she's already said she can't do it because it's a restraining order or something.
Who's the?
she's like, I don't do streams. He's crazy. Well,
You're
not
streaming. It's not her streaming.
Come on, McKinley.
we have room.
No, you know what
There's
she's
no
worried
deal.
about?
So
We're gonna ask her to stand up and Shizzy to stand up, and then we're gonna say, okay, now look back there. You see right there's the chair rail on the back of the wall, and she's gonna just tower over him.
And
No, if I
I
stand up, then it's going to be like embarrassing for you guys.
I figured out exactly.
Yeah, because
who
he
that-
won't get any taller.
How do you know I'm not standing already? What are you talking about?
That's why he can't come to other states. It's because in Georgia they
There's
have
a height
you must be this high to leave the state.
Yes.
We don't allow this guy in Tennessee.
I figured out exactly who Baker looks like with that wig on.
Okay.
I look like Limal.
Who?
Lamal, yeah, absolutely. Too
Yeah.
shy. Right?
He looks like Sebastian Bach.
Kachagugu. Yeah, for sure.
He looks like Sebastian Bach.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
100%.
That's sad.
Oh, that's
100%.
Oh,
What a sad
Wow.
creature.
I didn't know he transitioned.
Hey, I got to get going here. I got to go to bed soon here.
Yeah.
I'm
You got
crashing,
a
but-
job?
Steve for hanging out. Everybody, check out. You have pre-orders up yet for the new book?
Not yet. I'll pretty soon, probably in the next week or so. I'm going to have some cool streams coming up.
Is the
but
Gift
one of-
Thing Go still up?
No,
Is this-
no,
oh, okay.
it's not. It's the book is close to being done. But once I have something that I'm confident that it's ready to go, I'll do pre-orders and we'll do like a big announcement stream. So
Yeah.
I'll invite somebody. I don't know who, but we'll talk. It'll be My Difficult Dog is coming out soon,
Awesome.
and then and Vice Baby, he's going to be reading what Brucey and maybe Difficult Dog and maybe Scooter
I actually
asks who is God.
The kids
I
can't
actually
wait.
read Brucey already. It's
Oh.
on one of the bedtime story.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
just
need to
know
go
we
back and
can't
watch
wait.
that.
My daughter has been bugging me. I went and got the digital Brucey the other day.
Okay. Yeah,
Got
Bruce,
it downloaded.
I
It's
will say,
got a little Kindle reader, so
I will say that all of my books are now up on Amazon, and they're all. I went through and put them all through Grammarly so that they're updated. They're the latest versions. They're hardbacks. There's soft covers. There's Kindle versions on all of my books, and so I've just finished that today. I finally got my Summer Friend, which Vice Baby read. I got the hardback version, the cover right. It's just been a lot of work to kind of get it just right. And then, so I've got a couple streams. I might have an interview with John C. Wright again, who is a really great author. That's coming up, and I've got a couple other cool streams coming up. But the book thing is obviously ongoing. So please go to Amazon or my website. And I got to get to bed, but thanks.
See,
for letting me
Shizzy,
on.
Connor reads the nice books, and we read the one that got him in trouble.
exactly.
Yeah, well, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That might be the subject of future.
did you find your
stories that
mystery, Chuck?
My mystery? Oh no, not yet, not yet. But I'm working on it. Thank you very much. Good night, all, and thank you, and happy birthday, MGLaw. And I'll
Night,
see you all
guys.
Thank
soon.
you so much.
Night, guys.
Have a
Thank
great
you, Steve.
Night,
Everybody go
brother,
buy
man.
Steve's books.
Hell yeah.
They're good. They're really
McKinley
good.
asks, is Shizzy short too? I'm way late on that question. Yes, he is shorter than you.
confirmed.
Yeah, just really short.
Yeah. Says I'm sick. Let's go. Thank you. I'm sick and tired of your Knoxville cosmopolitan views on forcing people to travel to you at the time of your choosing, or you have a zinger, but it's just your all-encompassing morale relativity.
Hey, I tell you what, come up here and say that to my face.
Somebody bought a thesaurus for Christmas. Somebody got a thesaurus for Christmas.
Well, Brandon, you know what it's going to take.
Nice.
But we are 10 away memberships from the next spin, or 20 away from super chats in the next spin.
I put up the picture down below that's from last year. Why Shizzy wasn't in Knoxville? He was at a conference.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, I was.
It's your spouse going to conference?
Oh,
It's all right. That's all right. I got to see more than you did that night.
Well, it reminds
We
me
didn't
of
have a choice.
you're in the right
At
spot
least-
there, buddy.
it reminds me of the prom night I had with a girl who just had a basketball scholarship.
Mhm.
That and my short ass, I had boob review all night. That's a good view.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'll come down there and say it.
That's why Baker has this
Super chat.
powerful
Did I miss one,
calves,
Brad?
'cause he
Bad
has
Duck?
to keep jumping up.
Oh shit, I did miss that one. Well, see, chat jumps sometimes, so I miss them. I always find it interesting the moment that Shizzy goes into demonetize mode and starts saying random weird sexual things.
That's every night.
What are you
Yes, it
talking
is.
about? That is every night. Oh.
Yeah, but you got to reach that point. He's right. Like you hit a certain point in the night, and all of a sudden, just things get weird, man. It gets
Mhm.
weird, and I'm here for it. I'm here for every bit of it. It makes me happy as an individual, not
Yeah,
so
but
much
see,
as
I'm
a
not-
YouTube creator, but as an individual. It makes
Well,
me
here's the thing. I'm not gonna get that weird tonight because I actually have to jump off. I've got a very busy
Got a
week.
big day today.
Aw.
Tomorrow. We'll have a big day on Monday.
He probably
for
has
sure.
to build
I'm-
shelves
yeah.
and shit.
I'm so sad. I got to go pee.
Brandon says, listen, focus one, send McKinley a link and I will close out the memberships. She has been sent a link. I don't think she's going to join. She is,
You fulfilled your end of the bargain.
I have fulfilled it. And Bad Duck says, holy Baker looks like Vince O'Neill with that. Vince O'Neill thing. Oh, sounds like
Yeah.
it might be raining outside now. Holy shit.
Well, I'm
if
saying
it had been a
if-
private chat, it would have been raining on me. But
Yeah.
Hey, MG, I'm telling you, if you do get the hurricane warning, you got to leave the camera on.
Hurricane warning, a tornado warning, I'll leave it up.
Hurricane warning.
Yeah.
That'd be impressive in Oklahoma.
That would be
be
very impressive. Apologies for the
You get a
aggressive
tornado
chat.
warning, you got to leave the camera on.
Okay, Valhalla, are you gone? Are you in?
He had to go pee.
He had to go shake the dew off a
Oh
little
my
bit.
gosh! You know, this is why we don't get things done because I'll forget. And listen to you guys talk. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna say Valhalla. Put this down our list.
What? What do you
we
want?
need to
What do you
learn.
want? What do you want?
Do you know where county lockup is here? Because after that conversation about Shizzy
Oh,
and whatever you
that's
guys were
true.
talking
Why are
about,
you asking
we
me?
may-
Like I would know where county lockup is. You
Because-
son of a
no,
judgmental
that's what.
son of a bitch.
Oh my
I know
gosh,
where it
dude, I
is.
said because
He's
you
saying-
came
he's
running
saying
back.
someone needs to
Add
know
that
where
to
it
our
is.
list. Of
I know
we need
where
to
it
find a
is.
venue, and we
Yes.
need to find where lockup is.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you might
I
have
know
to
where
get
it
someone
is.
out of lockup.
I don't know
yeah.
where it is.
Okay, I know where the jail is. Okay,
Yes.
I know where
I
the
know.
jail
So-
is.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say put that on our list.
Well,
And then there's something
better
else you
than
guys-
that, you just need a good bond.
Because Valhalla got so excited over lockup. I forgot what you're talking about. How you
No,
doing?
that was
Brandon? You guys
60
say hi to
days
you?
in, not lockup. 60 days in.
You
I got
you
excited
need
about.
to-
I got
you just-
excited about 60 days in, not lockup. 60 days.
You
In.
just need a
thought
good
you were going to
bondsman.
pee.
You'll be fine.
I was gonna, and then he started yelling
Well,
at
go
me. and I didn't
pee.
like-
It takes you an hour. Just go now.
how didn't he? He lives in a small house and he couldn't reach the toilet in 10 minutes.
He doesn't use a toilet.
This goes outside.
I've heard, but I haven't gotten it confirmed that he have a quartering pipe in his house that he just have under his desk.
Look, Flow maxed up more
Thank
than
you.
what you used to
Quarter-inch
for him,
pipe.
okay?
Yeah.
If you don't know the law of the quartering pipe, it's apparently he had some open sewage and he didn't want to go to the bathroom. So,
Oh, no, I heard that today though. He's broke.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh well, I've got 2 more spins. Thank you, Brandon. You're freaking awesome.
Yes.
You're crazy, but you're
Let's
awesome.
do this.
This is fun because I can hear the
No, I
damn
remember what I was
storms
gonna
coming. My wife just came and was like, "Are we okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, we're fine."
Well, we might not be after this.
No, she's recording this and taking it to the divorce attorney tomorrow.
4? No, what do you mean 4?
It's not
2.
tomorrow. Well, tomorrow would be Monday, technically.
So Lesko likes to he's a third party on all of his contractual obligations. He's like, if
good. Cognac, good.
I will do
All right.
this if McKinley comes up on stage. You were saying that, Balls, and that's what it hit me. I was like, oh yeah, he does.
There
He
we go.
creates
Here's our cognac.
impossibilities.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little stormy outside.
Like nobody cares about your porn, what you watch. Now, cognac. What brand of cognac are you drinking?
It is Martell.
Ricky Martel, the Rock and Roll Express.
I don't know. It's Martell. I don't know if it's good or not. If it's a high class one, I have no
remind me of
idea.
Mother Goose.
Does.
We got
No, the wife came in and was like, "Are we okay?" I'm like, "Yeah."
What was she wearing?
Shorts and a t-shirt.
So she's still able to
There
go
you
down
go.
to the
There
bunker.
you go.
She's not going to go down to the bunker. She already said she'd rather die than go down there with the spiders, even though there's no spiders.
Does she want you to go down to the bunker?
I'm beginning to see
Don't
what's
know.
happening here.
She'll want me to take the kids down there for sure. All right, let's go to the next
That's
one.
not what I meant, but okay.
Yeah, I've already been there.
No, his groin hurts.
Oh,
no, I've already been to the bunker.
Cognac
Cognac
and
wasabi mix.
Well, I've already done the cognac shot.
Well,
Nobody saw it.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
You didn't go on big
Screen.
screen. Brandon,
Yeah,
you
you didn't
meant
go on
that he
big screen.
needed
How
to
much-
mix
Every
the two,
shot.
right? It's a cognac
What do you-
wasabi shot.
The super
You
chat
forgot
number.
to act on that one because
It's
every other one you
15.
go, and then like now you're just like it's gone.
It's 15
So we
for
know you
super
didn't do
chat
it.
and 5 for memberships. So
Super chat
20
is
bucks.
those are the
$9.99.
numbers right now
$20
to roll over to the next spins.
$20 and he rolls over.
Yep, twice.
So
But are
Well,
we in
no.
New Orleans?
yeah, 5 in memberships or
Nah, because we'd have penny slots in New Orleans.
No, if you were in New Orleans, we'd be in a much cooler place than Houston, where Nick went. Nobody goes to Houston.
I went to Houston on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who else went there?
Not a
Katrina
layover.
survivors.
I went to Houston.
Yeah.
What is in Houston and why go there?
Nothing.
It's not.
Isn't it
Dallas
an
Cowboys,
oil
I'll tell you
town?
that.
yeah,
They all are.
they all are. It's Texas.
No,
squeeze
because I know
everything
that
enough to-
there's only 2 other things in Texas: steers and queers.
And Nick Starro, because he didn't come to Dollywood.
That's
But
why
he was wearing
he
horns.
got the cowboy hat to take away that anyone should think that he didn't wrestle cattle in Houston, but something else.
He went to that King Ranch or whatever there.
He went to
King
Billy
Ranch.
all right. Sorry. I had visitors making sure we were okay, and I was like, yeah, we're fine.
Everybody's
Fine.
smelling.
You know,
daddy.
Auto
It's
roll.
all fine.
Little
Daddy's
worried.
got to
Everybody's
spend 2
smelling
more
daddy.
times.
He had
Daddy,
he had
you smell like
aliens-
the-
he had aliens
smell like
knocking on
hobo
his door.
balls.
Are you okay?
Where's
Mo
Robin?
wants to go
She
to
drinks
Houston
out of the
to go to the furry convention.
tank. Of course
No.
she does.
Oh shit.
No, that was
We'll
Memphis.
go with her.
Remember?
But we talked about. I think we talked about multiple.
Holy hell.
One in Oklahoma, one in Houston, and one in Memphis.
Yeah, I
But
think
the one in
Mo and
Memphis
Diva
had
were
passed.
going to go to the one in Memphis.
Oh wow. You know
It's
that
gotta
like
be-
wasabi like just hits you really like in your
No,
sinuses.
because I'm
Holy
not-
shit.
Doesn't bother me. Because I'm a man.
Oh, Lefty, holy smokes with the 20. Thank you so much.
Well,
Happy birthday,
Lefty's
MG.
a
Well, that's
man.
another spin. Holy shit. And then Brandon goes with 5 memberships. That gets us to
That's
the next
2.
spin. Holy shit. And then Feral with another 5. That puts us 20 to the next. Holy shit. God, man, that's awesome. So that's two more spins.
Shizzy could wasabi you under a table, and he's already under it.
No, it's a standing desk. Technically, he's over it.
Wait, what's this? Wait a second.
Is Valhalla going out there and scratching those? Go look at his channel, see if he's out there playing around that camera.
Dude, you know it takes him an hour.
Dude, you know what
to
you
go
do?
on a potty break.
So
Dude.
we got
The other
and
night I went in there
the
and I
cat
said-
came in here while the wife and daughter were talking. He came in here and he wants out now. But we're gonna
Give him
spin.
some wasabi.
Oh, I should.
Give him some
That little
wasabi.
bastard deserves it.
He's so
Yeah.
goose.
That
He's
poor
goose.
cat.
Fuck that cat.
Oh my God, I love you. I love Wasabi MG.
Oh, roll over. Yeah, spicy gummy bear. I'm a
Where do
little,
you
little
get
scared.
these at?
I'm a little scared of the kimchi. I started it like 2 months ago, so it's been sitting in the fridge for a couple of months.
Spicy gummy bear. Is it the one Brandon and McKinley is eating, or
I think so. And then we're going to go
Vodka.
shitty
Yeah,
damn
that's a
talk.
cracker.
God.
Raspberry vodka and gummy bears.
You put the gummy bear in
All
the
right.
bucket and then you do
Wow.
it back.
It's a,
Yeah.
Yep.
I
a
saw
little
that on
boomy
sorority
outside.
once.
Well, and it's not just a gummy bear. It's 5 gummy bears.
You do 5 shots then.
Yeah, and after you
Gotta
do
make sure I
that, I
count
will
them.
hop off.
Oh, where are you going, man? I want to go.
I'm going to Dreamland.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You're going to Dreamland. That's
Oh,
some
Dreamland
good
barbecue in
man.
Alabama.
That's some good barbecue, man.
But you're next door to the University of Alabama.
Dreamland's overrated.
It is overrated. Full Moon is
The
better.
experience. The experience is all about. It's my type of hangout. It's smoky. It's dirty.
Mm.
It's cold. Good. It's got ribs.
I'm hitting the hay too, guys. I do have
Alright.
to get.
But
get a
funny
little
how
bit of
these two
rest.
guys have to leave at exactly the same
Exactly
time.
the same time.
Mhm.
That's right,
Yeah.
baby.
Look how Shizzy is in the right corner of the room, and Vice Baby is in the left corner of the room.
So that way
I'm
you
not
went
implying anything, but Shizzy, you could hang one of your guitars behind him too, so he had some backup.
Vice Baby, he's
Yeah,
out. He's in
I could do
Utah. And Shizzy, he's told us a lot about his life and his experiences, but he's never told us about going skiing. And somebody told me that they said that Shizzy was going skiing in June.
I've
Oh,
never
okay.
skied. I've never skied ever.
Never been
Never
done with it.
skied. Never snowboarded. Nope. None of it.
Mhm.
I've water skied.
Not-
I've not snow skied.
I have never water skied either.
We used to use ski as a what's the word?
Euphemism.
Thank you for cocaine.
Oh.
Well, in that case, I gotta go.
Shizzy has definitely gone skiing.
Peace, y'all.
Nice.
Love you, Shiz.
Love you guys. Bye.
Good night, Shizzy. Thank you so much.
Thank God he's gone. Jesus Christ, bringing the
No
whole
one
party
talk
up.
shit about him again.
God damn.
Oh,
it.
anyways. So
I know we've been holding
that
it
was just
back.
a trap.
Connor's in it for the long haul, boys. He
I
was
love
just trying to
this
get Shizzy off. I love it.
Connor's pulled an all-nighter. I love it.
He's so awesome.
No. Well,
MG, can you share what I put on there?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Are you back in the prison stuff?
Is this where you're going?
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
No, that's
hello.
Shizzy's.
Whoa.
That's Boogan
okay,
Pest.
so I didn't know you would actually find it. Okay. I was expecting it.
Well,
The
I
internet
thought you
finds
were
everything.
sneaky because there's the one in Austria as well, but that's called Traumland. So it's Dreamland, but just in German. But you're multilingual as I am, so
Hey, boss.
Oh, yeah.
that's how we cheat them.
I've been noticing something that Baker keeps doing. I want you to keep an eye on this. He keeps talking about going over
No.
to Austria. I think
No.
he might have himself a little honeypot over there.
You may be right.
Mhm, I
Austrian
think
girl?
so.
He does keep
Yeah.
hinting about
Listen to
it.
the way he talks about that. He
Mhm.
loves their culture.
Yeah.
No.
He loves their
No.
firearms.
No.
Do you know that Glock is the #1 producer of horse semen?
Guns.
Look it up.
Did you know
horse semen.
Denmark is a #1 producer of human semen?
Ooh. Doubt it.
We are because we have so lax rules of depositing. So
happy birthday, MG.
Thank you so much.
Night, Connor.
Appreciate you having me.
Night, Connor.
Yeah,
Thanks so much.
But insemination semen is one of our biggest exports because we have so lax rules with it. And
what's the number one country you export it to?
I think Britain. Africa. Well, we did some direct deposits back in the day.
Say, didn't you already do that?
Historically, it's been Britain, but what about today?
Well, I'm not up on my sperm bank numbers.
Because you've already been paid by that point.
Yeah, exactly.
What is Lisa laughing about?
Yeah, surplus.
I missed this.
Who knows?
I don't know.
Why is Gosling still on here?
He's still streaming.
His streams are still going. He was dual streaming with it.
Oh, okay.
He's still streaming.
But he's still streaming. Amy Bonner says, I love the water ski. I haven't done it forever. Well, it's like riding a bike. I went about 15 years between water skiing.
No. This is the second sentence. That was so.
I wonder if I can even get up now. I used to
I want to hear.
It's not get it up, but get up.
You totally missed that, didn't he?
But I went about 15 years between water skiing and
look at her avatar. He couldn't.
Right up. First try. It was fun.
I have never been able to actually get on water skis. Ever.
I never have had.
Never tried.
You try to.
I don't have a boat.
Just have
I never have the inkling to jump into water and then say, "Oh, let a boat pull me over water. It's gonna be fun." Oh, I got rattled. Let's try it again.
Yeah.
Have you ever been on a tube?
You're surrounded by water. That's why.
Yeah. If you didn't have sharks and all that stuff, you had cool lake water, man. That's what it's saying.
We don't have sharks.
Okay. You always talk about this Alan Jackson guy, and you act like you haven't heard Chattahoochee.
Way down yonder.
Go watch the video, man, and you'll understand.
He's a country singer. Every time I hear Alan Jackson, that's what I think of.
I think about a little bit.
We laid a little rubber on that Georgia asphalt and got a little crazy, but we never got caught.
Exactly. And Let's Go says, I just climbed out the Knoxville Holler and judged the world to be inferior. Now let's go to a children's dry amusement park and then grift.
It's a good life. It's a good
why is he so anti-Knoxville? Last year, well, the year before that, I came on an expert stream at start December, and expert said, "Hey, well, Brandon says you're coming to Knoxville." I said, "I am." "Yeah, you're coming, and we're going to do a meetup." I said, "Oh, that's cool. I would like to meet Brandon." "Yeah, he's going to be there. It's going to be fun. We're going to go out, have parties, and we're gonna go to the mouse ear, and Val is gonna be put out on pasture for some of it because he's a little old fashioned. He doesn't like to go to the mouse ear. And I'm so happy that I'm finally gonna meet Brandon, and I made my special.
That's right. You guys are gonna get the
saying,
orange and white
"I'm with
checkerboard
Brandon."
Overalls.
Did he ever show up? Did he?
No, because
do a
he's a
shizzy?
North Carolina graduate.
He did the shizzy
We're
instantly.
Tar
Oh, by the way,
Heels.
I
Nah,
can't
you run
make
a
it
spoon,
because
you hear a fart in the wind.
Have you ever been there?
So let me.
Where North Carolina and Duke and NC State are? Yeah.
Yes.
It sucks.
The triangle? Yeah, it's a shitty
Yes.
place.
It sucks.
It's like,
I've been there.
They're all like, we have hot wings.
No, you don't.
I have, and now rewriting history. It's shizzy all over again. I picked a date you usurped me and changed it to be more convenient. I didn't even have a say in dates. I was told when to do that.
Yeah.
No, he's acting.
I'm the only one who had no input on anything. Well, Valhalla gave me some input, if you know what I mean.
Well, there was that one night.
Hey, let's go. Nobody's gonna believe that you're the victim around us. Okay?
No.
Ever.
Hey, Sunker Maidens, what's up?
What's up, Sunker Maidens?
Am I the only
I don't know who you are. You're brand new to me, actually. I've never seen that name before, ever. I don't think.
I love how
Brandon had a comment.
Valhalla acts like he's seen that Avatar like a million times. Is like,
Never.
Wait a minute, I've never seen that before.
This is the beauty
You're
of
brand new.
Valhalla Awaits.
And I love that he says that was not directed at you. Expert changed it. Have you met Expert? Expert can't remember what he's doing tomorrow. So if you made a
he can't remember.
Hey,
what
Expert,
he's
can we do the 2nd or 3rd of
doesn't know what
July?
he's doing
Sure,
right
we
now.
can. Meet up in
No,
November.
I forgot. Look, I forgot I had a sandwich. Look how much I left. I was like, oh, look, I got all this sandwich to eat. I forgot.
We had sandwiches tonight. We had a BLT tonight, except I added
What was that
egg
in your
on mine.
stream?
It was delicious. I added egg and cheese on mine. It was so
Not
good.
BLT then, is it?
Oh man.
Well, it had to be the L.
So
and the
you had
T.
a bleaks?
Sure, whatever. It was yummy. It was really yummy. I don't know what you call it, but it was delicious.
Well, you put an E and a C in it.
Yeah, I put 2 C's in it. If I'm being honest.
That's a devil's three-way.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Shizzy.
Well, I had to say before Baker
Wait, there's a
said,
guitar
"That's
behind
an
him,
Eiffel
too."
Tower.
I don't blame you, Baker. I don't like going in the water in Florida either. Do some.
Alligators aren't going to hurt you. They're small.
It's the damn bull sharks.
Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take that one.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
I did. I did. You know, when you go look for something to do on your lazy streams, and there was an elderly couple just chilling on their porch, and a swamp puppy came up and sat on their porch. And they
Not
were,
the
we
gesture
better
I
go
thought
in
you
and
were
call
making,
someone.
by the way.
Yeah, you better.
What happened in Denmark? What's
No,
going on?
it happened in Florida, and they had one of those enclosed patio thingios, lanai they have down there.
Yeah.
And I would. That's the same as when Chris Hemsworth were. Oh yeah, we found a snake in one of the kids' room. That means you're gonna get a payout from the fire insurance the next day because your house spontaneously caught fire.
Are you talking about Ford's brother?
It's like finding spiders in your home.
Does everybody feel like they're being brought into their weird kink games?
Yes, in
Like,
Florida,
ooh,
if
spiders
water
in the-
feels wet,
spiders in the
there's
basement.
gators.
Spiders in the basement. MGLaw is being kinky again.
in the storm shelter. Yes. Well, there shouldn't be. I was just down in the storm shelter a few hours ago before the stream. There were no spiders in there. So, we'll see. But in Florida, if water feels wet, there's gators in the water. Yes.
Little D even had a gator in her bathtub.
Yeah, but she invited
giggity.
that one.
Sunker has asked, what are we guys doing other than talking sandwiches? Well, we're just hanging out, celebrating a birthday, and working to spin the wheel to mess me up, which is right now 20
the
memberships.
wheel's messed up.
No, the wheel is messed up because it screws me over every time and hates me.
Well, Holly, you're in charge of the wheel next time.
Yeah,
I should be in charge of the wheel.
Right? That means
You should.
you have the wrenches
Yeah.
for it. It makes sense.
I might be a lot of things on YouTube, but I'm definitely trustworthy.
Escort you around.
Really good. Look, here we go. Hey, balloons for MGLaw's birthday!
Yay! Yay! It's my
You can
birthday!
see they're hiding, just waiting to
I
pounce.
like Chucky.
Yeah,
I like
we're-
cheese.
Yeah, we're over halfway through. We only have 13 spins left to clean it off for me to eat balut, which is
How many people are going to be here at 13?
Mrs. MG should be in charge of the wheel. Yeah, she would.
That's 13 more
She would be
hours.
much worse than any of y'all could be.
No, she's gonna be nice to you. If she's in
No.
charge. She can't be in charge.
Yeah, no, she will not.
Trade you out for her one night.
No,
And just see how it goes. She's hot. That's why she's hot.
she is not going to come on stream.
Yeah.
Well, she did drink. She did drink Malort that one stream.
I was here for that. That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. She put a mask on so nobody could
You
see
could put
her.
a camera
Yeah.
on the wheel and have her spin the wheel that she has created for you.
I mean, it make the wheel all booze. It's time. It's time.
It's time.
Well, it is pretty much
It's
all
time.
booze. We haven't hit the kimchi yet, so there's a
And
couple
you
of
were an
kimchis on
athlete
there.
in college?
That's what he says.
I was.
I'm
I
not
was.
thinking-
He was a
Right,
baseball
shot of
player. That's
liquor,
just,
copy paste. You want me to change the wheel to shot of liquor?
Exactly, Brandon.
I can do that. I can change it on the fly here.
Does she beat you?
And
How
what?
did you hurt your knee again?
It was his groin. His groin.
I think Lesko's just looking for a support.
Yeah, that
group.
was.
Like, I need somebody to talk to.
It's kind of like Shizzy. Yeah,
notice he
when
was
all the
awfully
other people are
quiet? That
frolicking
scares
in Dollywood.
He was what?
He was awfully quiet today.
Yeah, he was.
Like it's like, okay, so we know he doesn't get sick. It's it's that ankle monitor.
That would explain why he can't leave Georgia.
Yeah, see he
can't leave Georgia.
Yeah, his
Okay.
wife's an attorney. So she bought him.
I thought he
basically.
went to South Carolina instead of Dollywood last year. I
He
thought that's what
went,
did.
and then so he can go because she worked a deal with the judge. Yeah, that's why. Have you ever noticed what's Shizzy doing? Shizzy's building something, cleaning something, cooking something. Shizzy,
Have you ever seen any proof that he went to South Carolina? He was just sitting on a porch with two dogs and said,
No.
"Oh, we're at something in South Carolina."
Right,
There's no
but he
proof.
did see
South
the house was like a
Carolina
cabin
looks
in the
deceptively like Georgia.
That's true. Very
Yes, it
similar
does.
terrains. Very similar
Georgia has a
terrains.
beach.
So does South Carolina.
You never ever heard him say, "Well, I went to
You
Oregon."
never hear him say
because
which road he
Who wants to
takes.
go there?
Right.
But he never ever did that.
So it's like, hey, Shizzy, what interstate do you take to get over
You
there?
want to be here? I just showed up and chose violence. Well, I've changed it almost all
This
of
is
them.
like a pillow fight violence, Brandon. You're not doing a very good job.
He's doing exceptionally well. Stop it.
Yes, he is.
If I can't give him a hard time too, then what? I'm just.
Then why are we here?
Yeah, I know. I thought, you know what? Lesko's been around enough. I thought he was cool, but no. You know why? Because we got better people.
Okay,
Like
so
Fraggle.
so all that's left. I'm gonna pull it up for you guys to see.
Hey, Bottle
It
Down, how you
is-
doing, buddy?
It is just shot of liquor, whiskey, or Malort. That's it.
Shot of liquor, whiskey, and Malort.
Yeah,
I love how you
I got
left
tired
the
of
sucker out
typing
there.
shot of liquor. Shot of liquor. So
Did you eat any of the spicy tonight?
Why do
No.
yeah, I did.
What'd you
I
eat?
had some of the damn gummy bears.
That doesn't count. It's a gummy
He
bear.
just ate wasabi
That
5
is
minutes
got
ago.
capsaicin in it, which is
Okay, he
freaking
did eat the
bullshit.
wasabi. I'll give him that.
I had two.
So your
spoons of
spicy
wasabi.
is gummy bears and wasabi?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why don't
that
you
is
just eat like a
wasabi. It is
ginger root?
wasabi paste.
This is dumb. Is it? How?
No, she would not have every the shot with Malort because she had a shot of it and she's like, "What the fuck is this shit?" That's what she said. She's like, "What the hell is in this?"
It's good.
She's like, "Why does this taste so bad?"
No. It's not.
If you share, this is the location we're going to have the Friday Night Live in.
Just because
in,
you and Kaiser
Tennessee this year.
share deep throating a bottle of Malort does not make it good, Baker.
You drink it too. You drink it too.
Stephanie B, thank you so much.
Hi,
For
Stephanie
the
B.
10. Happy birthday. That puts us at 30 away from the next spin. in
You know, it'd be
Super
the
Chat.
ultimate troll is if they cleared out all of them except for one.
What's going to happen is they're all going to clear out, but the damn the orange creamsicle.
Yeah.
tea
Just
sucker.
eat that thing so I can see what it looks like.
Let's just look at sucker.
Well, then why are you making
Why did you call it
such a big
something
deal of
weird
it?
then? Yeah.
That's all it is.
It's a sucker?
But it tastes. It's a. I'll open the damn thing up.
Okay.
You can see it. That's it. It's just a big ass sucker.
That
It's
doesn't
the
look
one.
like
It's the one treat on the fucking wheel.
That looks like a caramel square that you would add to like
does.
Yeah, except it's
That's what
orange
I was thinking the
creamsicle
whole
instead
time.
of butterscotch or chocolate or vanilla or whatever the hell they have.
Wasn't there what was that? Sugar daddy? Is that what it was?
But hold on, wait. The more important thing is when's the
No,
expiration
it's
date
not
for
a
that?
sugar daddy. That was you can't chew on it. It's
I
an
think that
actual
expired
like
in like
You can
1971.
if you try hard enough.
break your fucking teeth.
Hey,
Complete with a trip to the dentist.
I didn't say there wouldn't
Yeah.
be consequences. I just said it was possible.
Malort is the White Claw of Law Tube. No, White Claw probably tastes way better than fucking Malort.
Well, down that's why straight men aren't part of Law Tube.
I like my Lord, and I'm affiliated to Law Tube.
Law Tube adjacent is what
I have never said I'm affiliated to a tube.
Well,
Fun tube.
Liar.
When you make the amount of money I do on my OnlyFans by inserting tubes, it's hard not to be affiliated.
Well, let me tell you what. I don't care about your OnlyFans because I want to know about Lisa Hines' comment down here.
Yeah,
I
she says,
agree,
"Give
and
it
I
a
want to put
lick."
some money behind that one.
Mhm.
There you go,
Well,
MG. Why are you? Well, you're supposed
Leave
to
that
listen
alone.
to your chat.
You're the one that says don't read the chat.
Yeah, but he's over there reading it every single thing because he's trying to avoid
Mhm.
us.
Yeah.
But he
giggity.
Again, you're saying it like anyone should trust anything the expert says.
No, that's
Fair
stupid.
point.
That's true.
Fair point. Fair point.
Yeah, don't trust me unless it's a really good idea.
Well, I'll let you know when you get one.
You know what? I'm such a giver. I'm such a giver that I had a guy I've never met before from some weird fairyland, 7,000 miles away, come over to my beautiful country and had a woman throw herself upon him. And he said, no.
Yeah.
I can honestly say
Once.
you're the only friend I know that's ever turned down a good-looking blonde.
It was more than once, too.
Oh, it was like
to-
now.
It was kind of ridiculous, actually, watching this
It was.
happen.
Let me tell you what, Captain Have Fun with Strader.
Whoa!
Ouch! Hey,
Sorry, I had to let.
I'm
asshole
gay if you
that
pay.
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't expect Vegas Rick
Yeah,
to be
$20 is $20 bigger.
Yeah, and do
20
you know how
bucks,
much ticket
20
prices are?
Look, I agree 100% with K-Dub. Send her a link. Get up here. K-Dubs, will you come up? Please.
Send a link. I don't have a link. I don't have a way
Just
to
put
send
it in chat. What could go wrong?
No.
I'll do it. Don't worry about it. I got you. I'll do it right quick. We'll make this a real party in no time.
K-Dubs. Oh my gosh. All right, lovers. Like a dog. Baker likes little dogs. What's that?
Baker likes what?
Little dog.
Gosney went to bed, apparently.
Look
so.
on his mic.
Gosney's muted.
Yeah, he left a long time ago. He's got things to do.
We are.
He's an important man.
And Stephanie has the correct answer, but were they convicted of a felony? Again, it was more of a field study. Oh, that little lady yesterday that I found, she was Baker Dynamite.
Oh, you
Then I
found
saw
a
her.
bunch of them, Baker.
Dynamite.
No, I found one and I thought, oh my God, I have chased hundreds looking like her when I was a young partying guy. And then I looked up her mugshot.
When was
Meth
that?
diet isn't good for your skin.
No, it's not good for your skin. It eats your skin a lot.
So,
Sucker Maidens, he left it up just because he's cool. That's why.
He's good.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
How about this
Yeah.
one? Sunk Maiden, how bad are we that you're trying to find him?
Probably is because he's the chat is coming through Rumble, so he's on Steve's Rumble stream.
Okay.
Yeah, my assumption is that Sunker Maiden raided Gosney and then realized Gosney wasn't there. So now
Gosney, I think when Gosney was here and then Gosney left.
he was here. We had a great time.
I didn't see
He's
him.
our friend.
He was here.
He's gonna if he wants to stream, he's more than welcome to stream. We can
Wait a second.
carry
Steve was
Steve
here?
Gosney for a little while.
Where was Shizzy then?
He was in this window right here.
Steve was there. Shizzy's gone. Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Nobody cares where Shizzy went. We're just glad.
Well, he didn't go anywhere because, again, the judge have said
He's
no
not
more than
allowed to
5
leave.
feet from your front door.
That's true. That is true.
And yes,
Georgia has a
Baker
history
was
of,
finding a
having
life partner yesterday. Hey, legendary, thank you.
Hey,
75th.
we gotta get that
only
green card somehow.
37, you know.
Well, it's Little D has promised me it, but she said I had to work the dungeon for 5 years, and
Little D said you promised her a little D.
Yeah, that was a reciprocity.
Reciprocity.
I heard reciprocity.
And mine is green as well, so probably should have that checked.
That's not good.
Yeah. That's not good at all.
Maybe you do need to come to the States to go to a real doctor. Just saying.
Not one of those free doctors that you have over there.
We have free doctors here in California.
Yes, we've already laughed at Jingers and Laura when Omar was
yeah.
here. Yes, yeah. Oh, tonsil twins lost on appeal. It's awesome. I will read through that opinion probably Monday night. So. I don't know if you wanted me to read through a trunk or not. So Baker said, "You can have the little guy when you put a ring on it."
COCK ring for the win.
You know, the funny thing about that Laura Owens thing is that Shizzy's going to read it Monday, but he's going to change Laura Owens' name to those other people.
I don't know what that means. Should I know what that means?
I gotta get a Tylenol.
Whoa. Wow. Maybe not. Says, unfortunately, I have triple D's.
I'm not sure why that's unfortunate.
Maybe not. Says, unfortunately, I have triple D's.
You already read that.
I don't think that's unfortunate.
That's what he said. He said, who said that? So I brought it back up. You've been busy trying to ship. What? What are you talking about?
Well, I'll tell you
doing
what.
a damn fine job. If I'm
You were doing a very good job of it.
Yeah, that G string can hold no more. And
there's always
after
more
this,
room in the
it's
G
the penny
string,
crack.
Baker. There's always more room in the G string.
He's gonna start sending
Always.
little paper airplanes right in the butt crack.
I just like when we get to the slot part of it. It starts inserting quarters. Jingle for me, baby. Make it sound like Christmas.
Baker, why were you so against going to the pool? Do you not know how to swim? Because you don't have to.
He lives on an island.
Buddy. Yeah, but you'll swim for him.
I said I'm not going. We're not going to a pool at 10 in the evening. You were. Oh, down here, sad. We sit at the pool all night long.
No, we know the HOA president. He's right here. It's fine.
It's me. I'm his HOA president. They all love me over there. They're not going to give a shit.
Let's go. I'm asking the same damn question. How do we have 204 people in here?
Because they want to learn the life advice and how do you make a trip to the Mousy of Fun. You start in certain quarters in the slot and say, well, slot has two meanings in that particular thing. And say,
be careful.
jingle bells, jingle bells. And because it's the Monday shift, the bells will jingle.
Oh my gosh, Baker, you're a genius. We need to get you a Santa Claus outfit while you're here. And we'll just tell the girls, like, hey, you want to marry St. Nick? Hey, yeah, Santa Claus. And then you just go, ho, ho, ho. And oh my gosh, green cards will be thrown at you.
Instead of an outfit, can we just get him like a Santa Claus t-shirt?
And you'll have Shizzy so you have your own elf.
Island says, can't sleep because my tummy hurts. Came back and people are giving their boob size, and Baker is looking up with people at dog.
Completely caught up, actually. Yeah,
pretty much. Yeah, we're halfway through the wheel. So,
and if I bring my wig, I look kind of like Nick as well. So I just have to use my Swedish accent, so you can get Saint
No,
Nick.
you're not drunk enough.
Needs boost money. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Speaking of which, we're 25 from the next spin on Super Chats or 20 memberships. So,
how
the next spin looks like ABBA. Who looks like ABBA?
I just tried to figure that out in my head, and it made me want to have Tylenol.
Yeah, 25 in Super Chats or 20 memberships.
$45 total.
Next one's a freebie.
Buy one, get one at this point.
You know the best way to cure a hangover?
I want him to mix two
Goodies in
of
a
the
tall boy.
spins.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh, can we put Baker, you're not you wouldn't mind a kill.
So you want a 2-for-1, Brandon? Is that what you're wanting?
Can you imagine getting a picture of Baker in that hair on a street corner at night?
Yeah.
Just because it's funny.
I know exactly the street corner we could
I
take
know
it
you
to.
do.
Yes.
Yes, you don't let me down, brother. You don't let me down. I love you, man.
Is it the street corner where that guy was carrying around snakes?
Oh no, sir.
No, it's
No,
the one
sir.
under the
No.
bridge, under the underpass.
Well, I don't know the cultural places in Tennessee because someone didn't want to show me.
Yeah, my wife.
Can we go to
was like,
Waffle
"You
House?
can't do
No.
that to him.
No.
Valhalla is very Danish. Every time I said, "Oh, it could be cool to go to Waffle House," no, it could be cool to go to the mouse here.
You're like,
no.
I have to go to
No.
Walmart to buy some panties and take my girlfriend to the mall.
No,
And
that wasn't the problem. The problem was
But he
this.
did spend
At
a whole day
2
doing that.
At 2:30 a.m., when everybody's drinking a little bit, Baker's like, let's go to Waffle House. As we're driving past, and I look through the window and realize that there's about to be a fight in that Waffle House. So I'm like, no, we're not
That's
going
the
to that Waffle
perfect
House.
time to
Now,
go.
chat, like this may seem like Valhalla's making this up because we're as driving past the Waffle House.
100% true.
There's gonna be a fight and keep it going.
100% truth.
He has a gift in certain things that you wouldn't believe, and when Valhalla says an questionable truth like that, you say okay, and you keep on going. In that moment, you may not realize it, but he saved your life.
Well,
And I
It's
do
actually-
realize that Valhalla.
it's
and I-
There are
actually
some
not a
sad
true story.
grifters. You couldn't sit in the parking lot and record that shit.
It's actually not true. The
Vegas
truth is that we were driving past the Waffle House at 9 in the evening, and he said, "It's not fun till 2:30."
He didn't.
Exactly.
That was the first time. That was the first
That
time.
was the first.
I was never out
was
driving
the
with you
first
at
time.
2:30. It was the White Rabbit who drove me home. The only time we were out late was the White Rabbit who drove us home, because that's when
we sang
Vegas
Elvis
Rick and
songs.
I were sitting in the back of the car.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so good.
They were canoodling.
Oh,
He
so
wanted
awesome.
to
Yeah,
go to one by the airport too. Yo.
No, listen. Let me tell you what. You know, I
wanted to
actually
go to
there
one by the
there is a
airport,
very
bro.
important factor of the story that's missing, and that is Vegas Rick, because I have never gotten into a fight with somebody, or I've never gotten into a fight at a Waffle House, except for the one time I went to a Waffle House with him. I got in a fight with him.
Vegas Rick?
Yeah. You know why? Because the little hefty woman that was the manager, she was prepared to make me a pancake. Could you imagine a pancake at a Waffle House? The world might have imploded. He yelled at me. I'm like, dude, calm down. I am not making that story up. I swear that 100% is true.
Legendary with
I even
5
got an
memberships.
apology
Thank
from
you so
him
much.
Recently, he said, "You know, that would have been cool if you got pancakes." I was like, "Do you think so? Are you ever going to get pancakes at the Waffle House?" Dream killer.
I like Vegas Rick.
I know.
We know.
That's awesome.
The whole world knows.
That puts us 15 memberships next to the next spin.
He's all right for a cop, I guess.
And Puddletown, member for 11 months, seems longer, like Baker's green card search.
Well, part of
I don't have a problem getting a green card. Just ask Little D.
No, you have a
That's,
problem with your ID going to a bar.
Yeah, you have a problem bringing your proper ID.
Maybe
about this new
you.
fruity license.
Hey, we the home of the brave and the land of the free. Can I get a beer? No.
Yeah, it's because you're a foreigner.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's our land of the free. Not yours, ours.
We're like, no, we don't want to get in another war. I just got to show you guys which way to go home.
In all fairness, I kind of made a big deal about you not getting a beer. I don't know if that was.
You fought harder for that
Well,
Danish man than
Well,
anybody
no,
ever fought for a Danish.
here's how you need to think about that, though. Valhalla did fight very hard. Did Baker
Don't
get the
mess with
beer?
my Danish
No,
buddy.
he still
Well-
didn't get the damn beer.
I still
So
made a
it
little
was
girl
wasted effort,
feel
you're saying.
miserable for a little while.
You
Yeah.
told her straight to her
What
face
was
she
the
was
result?
racist.
Yeah, I did.
She was like, I get it. My boyfriend's not legal.
She was a little brown girl, and I told her she was racist, and she didn't know how to handle it.
Hey,
amazing.
my boyfriend's a foreigner too. Mhm. That's what they all say.
Yeah,
well,
That's
my neighbor is
exactly what she said, y'all.
my neighber is from Africa. Yeah,
That's right
sure.
up there with I have black friends.
Well, my neighbor is actually from Kenya, so
So's Volstorms.
Baker has black bread.
True.
Yeah, but you hate your neighbor.
no, because he's the idiot who called and wanted me to change that fiberboard. I don't have black friends.
Oh, is that the truth? You know what? It's funny. It's not. I mean, I don't care, but you shouldn't.
Thank
Weird.
you, Stephanie B, for the 10 gifted memberships.
Nothing sounds good on the tube.
That puts us 5 memberships to the next spin.
There's
What do you do for your? Oh, wait a second. What do you do for your members? Maybe that's why you're not getting memberships. What do you? What is it? What is the privilege of being a MGLaw member?
Membership. Hell, I
You
don't
get a sticker. In the
Oh, you get
chat.
a hell. I
had
don't
too
know.
much.
You get a
Uh,
stick, a suck stick, or whatever you call that. A C stick. What'd you call yours? Little
Well, there's some
lollipop?
cat. There's some cool cat videos. I don't know.
Who cat?
Yeah,
Cat
the asshole cat that is sitting over there trying to. I had to let him out a minute ago because he was scratching at the door.
So what else do you get besides cat videos?
Ah,
Do you stream for them or anything? Yeah.
I don't know.
No. Okay.
It's I haven't
Expert
been
used to have a
consistent with
Discord
streaming
link.
lately, but
Yeah.
getting
Do
there.
it.
I said Expert used to have a Discord link.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
expert.
a banter for that. I was like, "What in the world? Leave me alone!" You know what? I actually yelled at somebody who I thought it was messaging me, and when I looked down, that person was on.
Don't be promising member gifts. We know how that went with a certain 5K gift.
That's what it feels like, doesn't it? I feel like I'm on that stream, and this is going to come back to bite me.
Well, just do what I say. I don't do anything, but thank you so much for the support.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Unrelenting gratitude. Yes,
Oh
I'm always surprised that people actually watch my stuff and hang out with us. There's still 200 of you here. I'm just flabbergasted.
How
at
many?
200.
If you're awake, put one. in the
It's
chat.
slightly less than 200 now. We've dropped some viewers recently.
Oh yeah.
Put a 1 in the chat.
Please more MG After Dark for members. Okay. Well, there's a few from Steve, so there's still a few over on Steve's channel that are watching. Now it's not going to me, but his total viewers, there's
You
still.
got 188.
It's also 1:30 Central in the morning, so on a
Expert,
Saturday.
you can't
yeah,
put a
right.
0.
Huh?
You can't put a 0.
I made up the rule.
What are we?
I said if you're awake, put a 1 in. You're not awake. Who cares what you do?
Banjos.
Legendary didn't. See, look, Legendary, you put a 2 in. Nobody said anything about the number 2, but I get made fun of for a 0. Legendary, do you hear what I have to put up with all the time?
No, I just like
He's a
making
good
fun
friend.
of you.
He's a good friend. Imagine how mean Valhalla is to me. Oh, excuse me. Here you go. There you go. Here, go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. We're gonna name.
Yeah,
this,
look at that.
paper cut,
Look at that
baby goat.
disturbingly
even
dangerous
see it.
bayoneting wound. You see how he's moving his thumb the whole time, so you can't see how tiny and insignificant it is.
Hey,
Oh, is
Valhalla.
that's why he's been such a little he's been a little bit moody all week. It's because his thumb hurt.
Yeah, that's
His
exactly
miniature
it.
scab fell
You
off
guys
4
notice
days
that
ago.
Valhalla's
He was
always worried
wounded
about
6
who the
days
Fed
ago.
is. Yeah, Valhalla's always worried about who the Fed is, and then he wants me to put my thumb up and keep it very still, so you guys can see it on a high definition stream. Okay, let me get on that.
So
Not today,
so that's why
FBI man.
he yeeted his Discord today because no one was saying, "Oh, that's the worst wound I've ever seen." That's the truth about it.
That's
He
what happened.
posted a picture of his bayoneting, And no, everybody in Discord was like, bro.
And then he
just
I got
deleted
hacked.
the entire thing.
He's
Yep.
he's the quartering of the group. My Discord is under attack.
He's the
we don't take pictures at places. No, my coffee sales are down.
How dare you? How dare you? I have 2 cans.
Hasn't had a beer in his mouth for 2 hours.
Let's go. Do you wear contacts?
He wouldn't be alive if he didn't have a beer near his mouth. What is wrong with you, sir?
Almost everybody on this panel has met me in real life, except for MG, due to a
Except for me.
some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, and let's go.
But everybody else,
going to go with Baker, but Baker changed the dates.
everybody else knows. Valhalla don't play. Valhalla don't play.
Only with small women at an arcade.
Coffee sales are down. Start pushing.
McKinley even made it to Dollywood.
And let's go, says someone, tell that cheap Aussie LC to fork over some dollary dues.
How is LC doing? I'm seeing.
He's still.
But when you said cheap Aussie, I thought you were gonna say Aussie Overlord. I was like, hey, let me tell you what. Once he starts pin chatting with these weird chicks in prison, he's gonna be number one.
Oh my God, he's gonna have.
You guys heard about that, right?
Good show on his hand.
Yeah,
What was the question? What was the question?
Did you hear it?
How LC was doing?
Good.
We should get Julio on. She's a
good answer. Good answer.
She's up. She'll come on. She's gonna say, she's like, not today, suckers.
Yeah, I've seen the show. Are you crazy?
She's really cool. She's a much better person than.
I think LC is streaming right now. That's where he is.
Probably. This is
he's streaming right now.
normal streaming time.
Does he have a spot open?
Oh, Brandon says he's been on kick for 2 weeks, just came back.
He usually does.
He got a spot. Well, he's got what, Sheree on?
Every time I see him, he tells me he's been lurking on my goat streams.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, he has like, I don't know how many monitors he has, but he's got a lot of stuff going on back there because I was like, dude, there's no way he's watching. So, and he called out specific things that happened. I was like, there's no way you were that sober that long.
I'll tell you this. That dude reacts
That
to
means
a
no
comment
chick.
in chat faster than
Yolio is here.
Yeah,
But she's not.
Yeah, send her a link.
She's not up here.
I don't have
Because-
a way to send a link. Send her a link.
You sent me one.
Yeah, I don't have a way to send her one, but I
He
can
doesn't
send
know
you
who
one.
she is what he's saying. He
Yeah,
has
you
no
put it
idea
in
who
chat.
she is.
Valhalla
He's never
told you
heard
I'm
of
not
her.
putting it in chat. I'm not linking
Well, I'm telling you
Kane.
what Valhalla
I'm not gonna let people like
Put it in chat, bro.
I'm not gonna
I
have
have
people
not
like,
been in the military. Valhalla has been in the military, so he's automatically the captain.
no.
Yeah.
I am
Put
not
it
gonna
in
have
chat.
somebody
Brandon can
helicopter.
join.
Have
Let's put it
somebody
in chat.
helicopter.
Yeah, put it in the chat like Expert did that one time.
This will be the best stream you've ever had. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Dude,
And you let's do the Yes Man movie, but just for streamers. You must accept anyone who pops in and hits the link.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
That's how you do it.
I don't know if I would go that far, but I would say that putting in chat might be fun.
Hey, it's not my
Oh,
channel. I would go that far.
See, that's all
It'll
right.
be a fun last stream, but it'll be a good
Happy
stream.
birthday, Yoli.
I got it.
Happy
I have
birthday,
to-
Julio.
Happy birthday, young.
That's why I get the wrenches, Baker. That's why I get the wrenches. I have a line, sir. I have a line.
You are
Invite
the no
Amy
fun
on.
police.
I used to
Well,
have her contact stuff over there on Discord.
Let's
I took it all down because I was like,
I-
it has to stop.
I'm clearly not plastered
So-
enough to just throw the link in chat. So
Oh, spin that wheel a couple more times.
well,
why isn't
you
that
know,
wheel
that's
going?
That's up to chat. There's 5 more membership or 20 in
see,
super chats.
I said, if you're awake, put a 1 in the chat, and we're at number 7. We've
You know what?
we are
Valhalla's
total
drunk enough. I'll
calculation
put it in
of 7.
chat. It's not even a big deal. I got this.
Oh God!
Don't worry
Thank you,
about it.
Valhalla, for taking control.
Shit from chat. He's like, what the hell is going on?
Because that's always good whenever he starts out with, Valhalla's drunk enough.
Have you ever had a bad time
love
after I said that?
I think that's
No.
the first
I
time.
like
you've said
McKinley's
that.
way of thinking. You all
Usually
dudes,
it's
how
just
weird could it
implied.
be?
That's fair.
Imagine if we could get Captain Ukraine back on the channel. He's probably lurking out there waiting for someone to have him on the stream.
Well, let's see it at 1:30 in the morning on a Sunday. Put the link in chat. No, Brandon, damn
I
it.
feel like I'm at Johnny Cash.
You know what? Actually, kind of shame on you. Kind of shame on you. You've
On
built
me?
this chat. This chat's amazing. Why don't you just?
I understand
why
that,
don't you
but we
chat?
don't know who
Listen
all
to
is
the
actually
guilt.
watching.
Listen to the guilt
MGLaw.
approach.
Do you recall how you got on stream for the first time on YouTube? Do you recall?
Yeah, guys, they had your name.
Because I do.
It
I
was
remember
Legal
exactly.
Vices.
No, was it?
Yes, it was Legal Vices who's
Remember mine. Experts like,
Wasn't
hey,
it?
I need help.
Wasn't it Aussie?
was Legal Vices is the first one to sent me
Okay.
and had me on a live on an F it Friday about 5 hours
Cherry
in.
Baker. Can we call him Cherry Baker for now?
I just
Yes.
I'm 100% behind Brandon's suggestion, Valhalla. You do that.
Oh, that's a better idea.
Oh, fuck no.
Better idea.
Oh.
I remember being on LC's channel that one time where that lady was, I think it was me and Expert, and she just kept shitting on Expert.
Oh, she
was
hated me, didn't she? That was so great.
You
She
know what's
was
going on in
fun.
my head right now?
Or
I'm
that-
honest to God. I'm trying to come up with a number that would be enough
Hey, Harriet.
to actually get me to post that in LC's
That
chat.
time Expert was on
'Cause
LC's
there's-
channel. I think Belle V was on there.
There's
The
a number.
first time you met her.
There's a number, but I don't know what
She
it is.
messaged me Thursday.
She's
Should
still
have
alive.
her. Yeah, man, she's doing quite well. You know what? Wait a second, Baker. Were you on ever? Have you ever met Belle V?
I was on Friday Night Live when she talked about cucumbers. I had to leave after half an hour because I had said, hey, and she started talking about cucumbers, and I was just sitting there at 5 in the morning
Baker?
thinking, I can just go back to bed.
I gotta pee.
I'll see you in an hour.
Little towns like, you don't trust us. Have you seen your panel?
I'd be real quiet when he comes back, and he won't even think we're here.
Yeah, we'll just be really quiet.
Well, not now.
Yeah,
when he comes back.
Shh.
We're ending the stream.
No.
Let's get out of here.
If we're quiet enough,
Everybody turn your camera off.
Go to sleep. Why does that thing keep beeping?
He doesn't even notice he's the only one with his camera.
Yes. Branka and Chrissy Mayer. God, that was legendary. That was awesome. I mean, I'm not. Won't let Burlesco get me drunk enough. Hey, it's not up to me. There's 5 memberships and
Oh, but
20 super
legendary.
chats left.
The women that get
must
mad
be-
at me are the ones that realize they never had a chance.
No, you could tell it's tax time because normally Lesko would have
No.
already knocked us out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm done with it. Weather's good. It's quiet here. What? A distant cousin of Kirby T Frog. Yes.
Why is that?
Gotta go mod for LC real quick.
Oh,
Well,
let me know if you need help.
someone got a cash app, and that's in 5 minutes you're gonna have a lot of ping, 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 ping.
Oh man.
Yeah, ain't gonna happen. Oh, bitch.
Nostril Doomedness has a good thing. I do remember
No
seeing where I
Slink in
put
chat should be on the wheel. Okay, well I'll add it to the wheel. Okay.
I put link in chat multiple times, and I meet nice people that way. Never ever
Yeah.
met someone I didn't like.
Actually,
I've
I'm
added
glad you said that,
added it to the wheel. There you go.
I saw
on the
when
wheel.
you did that, and you said it was titled something like "call-in show," I think, or something. I was like, "Oh wait, you figured out how to do a call-in show? Like that's
It's
very
the
interesting."
cash
I
app
wanna
link
know
is pinned to the chat, Brandon.
What the link to get in is? But anyway, Banger, I saw that you had a StreamYard link up. How did that end up going for you? Awesome.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose.
I'm glad you said nose.
Yeah, I'm glad you said nose.
Well, it's a celebration stream, and I know how to celebrate. I learned that from LawTube.
Vegas Rick. Oh, you're blowing your nose, but not the way where you put something.
I literally heard the words gargling semen in this stream, and you're worried about the risk of somebody unhinged entering your panel.
And I was not the person that said that.
No.
And it's not so much that you're afraid that someone says something stupid. You can fix that in post. It's more if certain body parts are shown.
Can I just say that
because I will lose my channel really quick.
That Yoli
Chitlets are for DMs, not for streams.
Yes.
What was that?
That's why. That's why Expert had to nuke his Discord.
Oh yeah,
White Rabbit on his DMs.
Oh, he was learning from another LawTuber that having a DM, having a Discord filled with nudie pics isn't a good idea. Maybe.
Thank you,
I love that McKinley.
You see my cell phone.
Go down 2 more for the McKinley thing.
That
2
or this one.
Yeah, it's because McKinley's been single for a while, so she misses. Brandon, it's a day ending, and why? How are you surprised?
Oh my gosh, McKinley, I love you so
much.
much.
Shepard, I have
that is
had a
so.
fun birthday. Yes, thank you.
Oh, that was even. I mean, it's just cringe for me, but I think it's funny. Oh my gosh.
I just love that McKinley miss gargling semen. That's I wouldn't say that publicly, but or maybe I misheard
she
it.
Said it. You did.
She said it's in chat,
so it's okay to say now.
Yeah, from now on we can say it. Yeah, who said gargling semen? I missed that,
McKinley.
and I'm sad.
Yes. You missed gargling semen? What?
No, McKinley does. But it's again.
Brandon says we're at Keith Richards. He's swaying a bit, but how the hell is he upright? Yeah, I just pulled this channel. Holy shit!
Who, Keith Richards?
No, Lincoln Kane.
Yes,
hell.
Keith Richards.
That's awesome. How does he get his fingers on the string?
Oh my god! Was that about Laura Owens? Gargling semen. Yes.
It's called selective breeding.
I think I know why McKinley stopped streaming, because we always are mean to her.
What?
I would slap somebody.
Expert, you make us do this.
Oh, it's got one Bud Light left. One Bud Light left. Old Squishy. Awesome. Thank you so much for showing up. My mom taught me 3 hours was fashionably late. Happy birthday, bud. I think it might be time to lay off gargling the semen.
He won't. He never will. That's why his groin hurts.
He's trying to make it regenerate.
Somebody else is gargling it.
That's where he has to.
Don't let him back on
sure
panel.
You won't trade out spots with your wife? We talk to her.
What? I didn't.
Why can't I find LC's channel?
It's because it changes.
Yeah, but every time I find him, I put him on my, and he comes back, and it's not LC's channel anymore.
No, it's.
And I'm trying to search, and I can't.
He does his channel kind of like you launder. I've heard how laundering money works. It goes in, it disappears, it comes back.
Oh, Sheree is
I'm not implying anything about him. Like I was saying, I felt weird after I said it. I'm not implying anything about LC, but it's an interesting way of running a channel, and he is.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Brandon, I think he's the king. Put links in chat. Oh shit. Yeah. It's Shani's channel. That's the channel that it's under.
Oh, we are the N-word part of the show right now.
I didn't say anything.
No, on LC's.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Are we all watching LCs while we're on a show trying to entertain?
No. I was just
people?
following up and to see where we were at the night. And right now we are at everyone's an N-word.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should get Sheree on, expert. I think she'll be good on a Friday Night Live.
Sheree, yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
Oh, I know Megan Fox.
Perfect time to
Why
drop
are you
a
so
link.
judgy?
Why are you so judgy?
Why are you so judgy?
Hey.
Hey, Island. Thank you so
Come
much.
here,
None of
come
this
here.
makes any sense. I can't tell if it's y'all or if I'm deliriously tired. Probably a combination of both. Why is there gargling? Where's Gosney? Links in chat. What? Gosney went to bed.
Why are you so inquisitive? Just have a good time. Just lean back, babe.
Yeah.
The pillows are good and fluffed. You'll
But thank you. That puts us at $15 in super chats away from the next spin or 5 memberships. We can knock out 2 spins real quick. Yolio is like gargling. Yes.
She's a
All right.
yodeler.
Haha. She's a Yolio.
You don't see yodeling when you see that name, but you must be Danish.
Who?
You. Yeah.
I've
I
got
see
Danish.
yodeling.
I do have Danish ancestry about 1,000 years ago. Yes.
God,
Hey, we
really
don't
hate
do
you
that
said-
much incest.
I
I
hate
have
that you said
Danish
ancestry.
ancestry. That's
I want to hear you
Danish,
say I got
ancestry,
Danish.
Danish, Norwegian, Swedish, Polish,
the Swedish
German.
do a lot of incest.
Yeah.
But we don't.
Well.
So you can't have Danish ancestry.
Well,
He said,
I do have Danish ancestry.
thing.
I really
Oh,
do.
ancestry.
Yes, ancestry.
.com.
Not
I need new
incest.
monitors.
Not incest.
Ancestry.
Monitors is Danish for.
It's very
hearing aids.
different. It's very different.
What? Brandon says, what different at this point does it matter? Okay. We all know you're chugging, gargling, or angrily single. What?
Maybe more than one of them.
He's not wrong.
What's the
Gentlemen.
Hang on, I gotta go find.
Legendary says,
where he-
hey, I was not drunk in public. I was drunk in a bar. They threw me into public. Arrest them. Good old Ron White.
Ron White.
God, I
Ron
love
White.
My hero.
Classic.
Oh, I thought he was on the.
He looks like an angry lesbian now.
He looks like I want to look in 20 years. That's
Like
what
an
I'm-
angry lesbian.
I'm hoping for. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping
No, I mean, I'm already a lesbian, so
I wish I had
again,
that
I'll
type
just
of
look angry.
time.
Right?
Think, what am I gonna look like in?
And nostril dumbness with the 10. Thank you. Happy birthday. Well, it's time for another spin. Thank you very much.
Link in chat.
Link in chat.
It's
in
there.
chat.
It is there.
Chat.
Link in chat is in here. Right there. See? Right there. Link in chat.
Shit.
Let's
Oh,
go.
please let that land. Please let that land. I'm copying the link right now.
I love yodels. I really do. It's so much fun. It's just fun, just chilling out.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ah.
Well, whose choice is it for the shot? Who gets to choose it?
Mine. Mine.
Which liquor? What
Yeah,
liquor?
Valhalla.
Raspberry vodka.
Oh, fuck.
What else
Yep.
do you have besides?
Good answer.
That is
Yep.
that is a good choice because it's
Yep.
pretty shitty.
Yep. I went for the worst thing I could think of.
Well, it's not the worst thing you could think of.
What would be the worst thing I could think of?
Malort.
Fucking Malort.
Malort's not that bad. The raspberry
Come
vodka.
on now. You have had worse.
got the
I'm going to bring
word,
some
like,
Danish liquor this time to
I
the
really
States.
wish you would, Baker. I think that's a
Ooh.
great idea.
Ooh.
And you know what I'll do? I'll bring some kerosene.
I almost spilled it.
What, are you drinking?
Amateur.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? If he
Jesus,
had that
if-
FNL shot
Oh.
glass, he'd be dead.
Somebody hurry and make me spin the wheel again. Well, that's 5 memberships will do it.
Do you know that feeling where you are looking at your watch thinking, that can't be true? We jumped forward yesterday, so I was thinking,
You're finally catching up.
Yeah, I have an hour
Oh,
till I have to go to the gym. No, I have 10
That's
minutes
why we
to.
saw
I have to go
Flood.
pick someone up. So
Aaron,
I'm
see,
back.
what are you
Okay.
talking about? That was a full shot.
I'm gonna let you all have fun gargling bodily
I don't wanna
fluids.
have fun gargling.
Every spin I don't delete. I always remove it from the spin from the wheel.
Hey, tell us about your gym
Change it
buddy.
to link in chat.
How you doing?
Okay.
Baker,
Well,
what do you got coming
going
up?
forward. Going forward.
What's coming up, Baker? What's coming up?
Nothing.
An encroachment.
Nothing.
No,
We don't have the Karen
Valhalla
Reed
was supposed to
trial
get this week's guest for the Karen Reed panel on Sundays, but he didn't do his job.
Oh,
He told me it was done.
Oh,
Yeah,
Good night, Yo-Yo.
yeah. Everyone, have a great night.
I heard,
MG,
I
happy
heard
Boys
that
Day.
Dottie was going to be there.
Thank you, Baker.
Yeah, I was told Valhalla would have the greatest guest ever, and I thought, oh, it's going to be cool. And he just didn't
Well, I'm
send me
gonna
the
be
link.
there.
But
No,
You
I'm
know
going to be
what?
there. I'm the greatest guest ever. It'll be a great time.
Here's
You're
the
a
problem,
co-host.
Baker, and this is
well, whatever.
I know
You're
it's
not
gonna
a
sound like I'm
guest.
defending Valhalla, but let's just think about this for a second. Rosalind Duke was talking about hobo balls, and he has not been the same since. And I don't blame him.
Talking about hobo what?
balls.
Balls.
Hobo balls. Yeah, she was talking about hobo balls.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
Jamie,
You can't
Jamie
forget
asked,
about
Jamie, Jamie is a very innocent young woman. She asked today,
no,
said,
because she flew from America to Denmark. Wait a second. I know what she flew over there for. Same thing. Come 7,000 miles and didn't get any.
no, but she asked today, what's the thing you said back then about pineapple juice?
Oh,
I had to
safe
explain
word.
her all over again why men drink pineapple juice.
No, it's the safe word.
No, that's kumquat. It's always kumquat.
It's always
No,
kumquat.
It is
It's
not.
always
You guys are
kumquat.
so wrong. How many
Pineapple
times do I have to
juice?
show you that
You
video?
haven't seen the
I have-
video.
Always said it. It's always kumquat. Well, and he jumped off before I could show him the Lego that we got today. We got
He's
a
a
Tom
smart
and
man.
Jerry Lego today.
You know what? He learned that from the Swedes. If they
and
got
the-
out there early, they'd still have Denmark.
And a donut van, like a
All you need is Homer Simpson.
Have you seen the Simpson
No.
toys? They made an outing, whatever they are.
What?
So they now they're all over Target. The Simpson family.
I did show the shot on camera, Brandon. I showed it before I drank it.
Let's go. It's been all night like
did.
this.
He did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I did.
Let's go. It's just very uneventful.
Erin was joking. She said, "Just kidding." It's up there. I saw it somewhere. See, just messing with you. You want a vodka shot? Well, we're getting there.
Gay.
I went back. You can't see it.
He's got that.
You want another one? Do you want me to add link in
He's
chat
got
every
that I
time that I
sell
don't?
pot to teenage girls studio
What?
going on.
What?
You can't see anything.
What?
Okay. What? How much have you had?
Never
You haven't
been,
had
like,
anything.
you know the guy who sells the marijuana to teenage girls?
No,
you
I
guys never
don't.
been with like a chick that's like a little weird and like you see the guy she hangs out with? Like he's got a volcano in his room and a black light.
You want a vodka shot with 5 memberships? Gets the closest thing to the next one, and you got to hope the wheel is friendly. But every time I spin it now, I'll just add link in chat to it.
You
No,
should.
McKinley's right.
actually.
He's
Set
throwing
up.
it over his shoulder.
So I'm getting the hook. Donna Shepherd says for everyone I've already deleted, add link in chat.
How's Ozzy
Dude,
Murder
you saw
doing?
me pour. I poured the vodka into the glass. What?
What's in the glass? What's in the glass?
Desperation.
My back hurts.
Hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
Back hurts.
Yeah.
No, Aaron. Oh, you all want a vodka. Oh, you just want a vodka shot yourself. Okay. Well,
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go lay down in my Costco ball.
Dog
Yeah, I
bed.
think it's about that time.
Yeah, it is a dog,
Dog
bed. That blue dog is taking it. I will scream from there so you can hear me.
Ellen's a little behind. Brandon has already said it's making him very aggressive.
It always does. It always does.
And Val, you can handle this shotgun without the extra motivation.
That's not how it works, buddy. That's not how it works.
I know.
I
we're
do have
there.
one final beer.
Remember, we clear the wheel.
I thought you already drank it.
If we get the wheel to all spin the chats or link in chat, we'll put the link in chat. But remember, if we clear the wheel, I do eat a balloon egg on stream.
Your PO box up here. I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna start sending stuff to his PO box.
A proper shot pour is when the fluid is over the top of the glass, held there by the surface tension.
Legendary is correct.
I'm tapping out, boys.
All right, good night, Bosco. Thanks for
Good night.
hanging out.
Happy birthday, MG.
Thank you.
Love you, buddy.
Bye, boys.
I hope your back doesn't hurt tomorrow.
Mine does right now.
Mine hurts right now. It hurts right
Is
now.
it right here? Is it right here?
It's from here down to like under my shoulder blade, but only inside.
On your hold on, is it the hand you use for your mouse?
Yeah.
That's me. We had that same whatever it's called, carpal tunnel syndrome, probably.
Somebody was telling me the other day that it's probably from streaming so much, and I have been streaming a lot.
White Rabbit had to go to physical therapy.
Thank you, Lisa.
Oh no.
Brandon says, "Chug the shotgun the beer. I'll chug one with you."
I don't even know what Brandon looks like because he won't come up here. So I mean, that's it. You know what? All of this I have learned tonight.
Nobody knows what Brandon looks like. That's
No. He is the international man of mystery. We're just going to start calling him Austin Powers. We're going to start calling him Austin Powers.
He won't come.
And then
He is a collective. Yes,
he won't. He won't.
He chugs a beer, then like MG takes shots. They're phantoms.
What?
You like that? Let's go. See how he worked that in all the way around the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lisa's tapping out. I do hurt,
Yes, Lisa's going to
I have
bed.
to go get some drugs, like the
Looking
good
at a
kind.
screen, neck down, no support, arm on mouse. Yes,
I
that is what it's
hate
from.
when people make all the like normal
But we're-
stuff sound bad.
Bye.
Are you saying bye to me?
She's just saying goodbye to everybody. Unlike you cheap ass grifters that say I'm chugging a beer, I'm chugging a beer. Hey, I don't skip shots. You know that.
I don't
do them
grift.
all.
I'll get my face leaning against my microphone.
I rarely do.
But Holly, did you say you have a titanium beard brush?
Oh hell,
comb?
Let's see.
No,
I thought you said you had a real fancy beard comb.
I do.
So here's what I was thinking.
It's made of wood. It's made of a special wood that smells really good forever.
Please, for now
beard.
on.
Oh, I had
when
a beard. I had a beard here on the brush.
Will you please, in the future, if you show that cool knife, will you show this and say it's also a mastodon tusk and just see if anybody calls you out?
Why would I do that?
My entertainment.
Listen, let's go. If you want me to shotgun a beer, you know what you got to do. You know
At
what
3 in the morning. I mean, this is dangerous times. You've got goats.
This is the last. That's the brand. Oh, it's. Why is my camera inverted? I never realized it was inverted. But that's the brand. My brother-in-law bought me this comb. It's amazing.
We have tried to teach him how to shotgun a beer. He just doesn't take.
But I'll tell you one thing: that guy can shoot a shotgun. Holy cow,
That's
man! That's
you
weird.
surprised
how
he runs
it is.
hardwood through his beard.
You know what? Can we
Yeah,
trade
right.
out old squishy for MG?
What? Let's go. Doubling the price. Price hasn't changed. Oh.
I mean, think about it. Hold on. What's Squishy's full name?
Panel.
Gardner
What?
Core
Oh.
Watch. I love half of his name. Old Squishy Gardeners.
Yeah, Squishy is awesome.
No,
Well,
let's
some
go.
people- I
Val
don't know.
wants
Some people might. I
Val
don't know.
wants exactly $100. That's what Val wants. Exactly $100. That's what Val wants.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Hollywood's
Island
coming
broke
up.
her
You need
toe.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks
Nothing.
so bad.
She's like, nothing. I stubbed my toe on the desk.
Oh. Shizzy broke a toe once on business call. You know, he used to
Expert one time got a paper cut that he bitched about for like 4 weeks. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
I pulled my groin and bitch for a year, so you know.
Well, and then Fallstorm had pregnancy pains for you and threw out his back. And his wife had to come pick him up.
I just finally learned what happened to Volstorm like today. I had no idea. I just knew you guys were
What
like.
did he tell you versus what actually happened?
Yeah, he hasn't told me anything. I actually have no idea what happened. I just know that he threw his back out and Diva had to go rescue him. That's what I
Because
found
he
out
was
today.
using the remote control on their new lawnmower.
Okay, so listen. I did the beginning of that conversation. I had no
That's
idea.
funny.
Like, you know what's weird is I did see in Amazon Spring Days, whatever, where Segway is making a remote control lawnmower. So I thought that's what they're talking about. And they just got a DR mower like 2 years ago. And I was like, what are you talking about? White Rabbit today in Costco, she pulls me over to an aisle because I said something about it. And, I was going to tell her something that I'm not going to say here on this thing. But anyway, she pulls me over. She goes, honey, she was not talking about a lawnmower. And I was like, well, yeah, I finally figured that out like today. She goes, no, the whole time she was. I was like, what? Because like I believe her, like, you know, you get on Amazon, you get squirreled away somewhere. That happens. Diva squirrels are like cousins to my squirrels. I understand what happens. And now I'm just like, I'm so confused. I missed out on everything. And you know, I told White Rabbit, I said, I don't want to hear anymore. I'm done. I'm out.
Yeah.
My back hurts so bad, yo.
I know, dude. You see me moving? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm hot. Like when I do my neck, I do this. This is just like burning.
Yeah. It's because we sit here on stream all the time. CJ Lorraine says that's a stream I'd pay money to see. Men doing period pain stimulations or simulations.
I have a fairly high pain tolerance, if you may or may not have noticed. Right?
Hold on. Here's a question.
Well, the
Why
thing
would I
is
do
is-
that? I'm
Why
a guy.
not?
I won the
Why not?
lottery because I'm a guy. It's a man's world.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
You would know that if you watched
You know,
James Bond with
How many women will have multiple kids? How many times does a guy say, yeah, kick me in the nuts again?
Never once.
Exactly.
Unless you're a weirdo. Like I have met that one
Well,
weirdo.
there are some guys who do
Yeah.
like stomped on and shit. So, you know.
Oh.
What did
that
you just
reminds
come
me of
into?
another
Well,
thing
I don't
called
know.
Holla
Giggity.
is,
Okay, Wicca.
We gotta make sure we don't get Shizzy too intoxicated. He might.
Yes, Stephanie, getting
We're out of your
old is-
goddamn mind. We're getting Shizzy as intoxicated as possible. It's going to be amazing.
Then he might say, "Thank you, sir. Give me another."
He might. We also might have to bail him out of jail the next day. We'll see how the night goes. We'll see how it progresses. It's going to be a good time either
Because
way.
when you say like the next day, like, what time are you talking about? Because I don't like.
I don't know. Whenever I wake up, I'm not waking up early to go bail Shizzy.
First,
out
we have
of
to
jail.
figure out that he's gone. I wonder if he has to tell his wife, like, give her an emergency number.
Continue to have children because we'll get good drugs.
Yeah.
Then it's just full of lawyers, retired vets, and someone who thinks it's Halloween every day of the year. Oh man,
That's funny. That's funny.
in Vegas, a guy said, "Kick me in the nuts for $20." I just waited. He said, "Don't you want to try?" I said, "I'll wait for someone else to." And Wicca Gosney has gone to bed because it is 3 o'clock in the
He's
morning. for
sneaking
him.
up there. He's looking at you. He thinks
he's
hiding
lurking.
from you. Yeah.
He is he's in ninja mode right now.
He's like, I can see you, but you can't see me.
Yeah.
Did you ever get in that box with the cat and the spiders? 'Cause
Huh?
you might
What?
have it. I didn't even see it.
A box with a cat. Oh, what?
Oh, your storm drain thing.
The storm cellar? No, we haven't got. No, the storms are
Yeah,
gone.
That thing.
We're good. I'm good.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
Stephanie B, you are my favorite person today.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I am. I'm celebrating my 30th birthday
30th?
over and over again.
Wait, your 10th, 30th? Does that mean you're 300 years old?
He might be.
Her 10th, 30th. Could be. Maybe she's a vampire.
He's still in the majors.
Can I show you guys some?
Yeah, show it to us, Valhalla. But I'm sure. Yeah, that'd be great. It's a good idea.
This has been in my ear all damn night.
What?
All damn night.
Oh,
I
you show me
presented
one of those bugs from Wrath of Khan. I'm gonna lose it.
Wrath of Khan, yes.
No.
Yep.
Whenever you're
Wicca,
ready.
I hope I make it to 50. Because there are days I wonder if I am.
I don't think I'm gonna make
Wait,
it.
you're not 50 already?
No, I'm not 50.
That long.
We sure the box with the cat and the spiders isn't a Minecraft thing. Oh yeah, if
Share
you've watched my
share
dog, if
the
you
thing. Share
What?
the thing.
Oh,
I
this?
presented the thing. Share the thing.
Oh,
This
okay.
has been in my ear all damn night. I've heard roosters all night. I've heard goats all night. I've heard a pig very, very angry at least 2 different occasions this evening.
Okay, I have a question for you, Valhalla. As a farmer,
Yes.
do you normally have to do that? Listen to the critters?
No.
No.
'Cause I'll tell you
No.
what, man, I've forgotten I've had your stream on about this time of night. And all of a sudden I hear
Attaboy.
some like
Yep.
spider
yep.
chicken. And
No,
I'm like,
that's a rooster.
oh, what is going on?
It's a rooster.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna repeat the story because
Technically, it's like
I don't
3
think
and a
anybody
half
was here
roosters.
for it. There was like 90 people sitting in Valhalla's chat when this happened. It was it scared the hell out of me. I came straight up. I was like, what is going on? And there literally was 90 people. Valhalla comes out. He's like, oh my gosh, 30 people. Fastest exits I've ever seen or heard of on YouTube. And I'm convinced they were asleep and he scared them out of bed.
So not all farms have critters. I grew up on a farm. We only had crops and Yorkies. Well, I don't have a farm, but we do have apparently have a little den of bunnies on the side of the house.
That's not a crop or a Yorkie.
No, it's not.
No, that's a rodent infestation.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, I was cutting the grass today, and I ran over a spot that had a little loose dirt and little looked like.
Oh, you mowed over a bunny hole?
No, I did.
Oh my God,
MG! Because I drove, I went over it, and I came back the other way, and the little like fuzz that was there like started moving, and I just
bunny missed.
no, and I just no, not at all. I just had a fat ass toad jump out of the way, you know, by the
don't
back
have
patio.
fur.
So I was like, okay, maybe it's a toad. I get toads over on that side of the house all the time. Nope. And so I was like, okay, well, I moved the little fuzz out of the way, and it's like, oh shit, there's stuff there. And
You saw fuzz and thought it was a toad.
no, well, it was just loose stuff there, and I didn't kill a bunny. No, I didn't. There were
Yeah,
baby
you did.
bunnies down.
You actually just told us you killed the
down in
bunny.
the hole.
Not
You-
one.
no,
he
no,
killed
you didn't
7.
kill it.
You know how many bunnies they put in those holes? 7. That's how many.
In other
made
words, a den
hamburger.
of bunnies went to Vermont. Yes, they're all
This
named Chloe.
lawnmower's running smooth as hell.
No, I called my wife. I was like, "Come out here," and so we looked, and we got my daughter.
Made her look at it?
Yeah, because they were down in the. We were trying to figure out what the hell was down in there because you couldn't really see them. They
Oh
were
my
burrowed in
gosh!
there.
Wait a second. Hey, Valhalla, have you ever seen a bloody hole and said,
They
call for your
weren't.
wife to come look at it?
Well, I mean, if it's
Depends what kind of bloody hole we're talking about exactly. But
If it doesn't have bullets in it,
no, it was just trying to figure it out, and they're fine. There were like 3 or 4 little bunnies down there. They were moving around.
the other 4 are doing
They're good.
too.
yeah, there was 3 or 4 left. There was 7
No, there
in
were-
the
There
beginning.
was. I didn't hit anything. I would have heard it with the. I
why'd
would
you
have
say it
heard
was
the
bloody?
lawnmower. Going. No, it did not have MG the bunny murderer.
Oh my gosh! Oh my
No.
gosh! You did that way too well. The
What?
sound of bunny chopping. I'm scarred.
No, see, I've I've had like big rabbits over there that just like jump out of nowhere.
Had
And then I've
past
had
tense.
frogs.
What happened?
No, I didn't run over them.
What happened to
They-
him, MG?
They ran away and got away.
So
they
ran
were
away from you trying to murder them.
Trying to feed them, like throw some like fruit or vegetables over there for them to eat, and they just run away.
You ground them up at a dinner table?
Yes. Rabbit stew is wonderful. That's my grandfather.
That
would
is
say.
pretty tasty. That is pretty tasty.
I do have a memory of my grandfather skinning a rabbit when I was like 8 or 9 years old. So
rabbit's delicious. It's
he used the buck knife that I have. It was his buck knife. What a great memory from being 8 years old. It's your grandfather coming back from hunting. Is like, hey, come on out here, and you go out there and he skins a rabbit with the buck knife that you now have.
He taught you a valuable life lesson, man.
He did.
Appreciate him. Appreciate him.
Yeah, there was no blood on it. I did not hit any of the rabbits. Why would I confess to deliberately run over baby rabbits? I didn't know there were rabbits down there. They were in a hole. It was covered. It was camouflaged. It was covered over.
Yeah, it's called a rabbit hole.
I didn't know it was there.
Well,
now that I know it's there, if I had known it was there, I would not have. I would have cut around it. I would have left the circle of grass and weeds there.
What else don't you know's in your yard?
Huh? I had no idea.
I mean, obviously you're in a different tax bracket than everybody else if you don't know what's in your yard. And I learned that one from Bahalo Waits.
No,
I've got 11 and a half acres. I know exactly what's in my yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what he does? He walks it.
All I know is it was
all
not
the
there.
damn time.
It was not there the last time I cut the yard, like a week or 10 days ago. It was not there. Now it's
You've
there.
been cutting your lawn for more than a
the
week.
guy with sunglasses in.
Well, because it is just now warming up to where the grass is growing. Because it's warm up, it get cold. We've had
I need
snow
it on my yard
shit
today.
like that. So, K-Dubs,
But you know what? I decided
awesome.
not to kill a bunny.
K-Dubs
I'm like,
go
oh,
down.
hey, what do you do when the Easter Bunny shows up? You start your lawnmower?
Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought you were the nicest one on the panel today. Well, what's funny is we ventured to the mall today, and the Easter Bunny was at the mall, and the kids got pictures with the Easter Bunny.
Did you
They were playing-
skin it and cook it?
Yeah, I
my
tried
God,
to.
I asked the question, what do you do when the Easter Bunny comes? Start your lawnmower? And he goes, well, that's a funny thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
With my ego lawnmower that just like what Expert has.
You know what?
He knows how good it is at running over bunny holes.
This isn't real life, is it?
I'm gonna check out. I'm dipping. Expert put in private chat that he was leaving. I'm leaving first.
Yeah,
I'm cutting off his
Thank
team.
you so much.
Oh, that son of a gun. That son of a gun.
What brand of lawnmower is ideal for bunny deleting? I don't know because I've not hit a bunny. So
That son of a gun.
but that puts me
Listen.
over to another. That puts me to another spin here, thanks to K-Dubs and Legendary.
Shit. God damn it, Expert.
So now you
Spin
got to
your
stay.
goddamn wheel. Spin it. Spin the wheel.
Just a shot of liquor. All right.
Malort.
You.
I'm the only one left. Malort. You got to drink Malort. That's the
Okay.
rule.
I got to change it. I got to change it now.
Got to change what?
I have to change it to link in chat. Remember?
Is it weird that Ghazi's icon's still up there at this point? At this point, I don't know.
See, he left. I mean, I could kill his streams if you want me to.
No, don't kill the stream. Just
Let's go.
remove him from studio or
Like
put
that.
him backstage. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Okay.
Don't kill a stream. Don't do that. My foot hurts.
Liquor.
empty.
Okay, so you said Malort.
Yes, sir.
Man, you are.
Well, I'm not
Lots
here
of
to
fun.
I'm not here to give you a good time, right? I'm here to hurt you. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
let's see.
for.
We're to shot of liquor. What do we see? Now I don't know how many it is to clear the damn thing off. Son of a bitch.
I don't either, but this is the last gulp of beer I have, and I will drink it with you with your Malort, sir, for your birthday that ended 3+ hours ago.
What? Legendary says Valhalla's not here for a good time or a long time.
No, I'm here for my time.
Phil says don't kill his stream like you did the baby bunnies. I did not kill the baby bunnies. And see, what's funny is because my wife has been like wanting to get a pet rabbit. And I keep telling her, I said, well, we have rabbits in the backyard. Just catch one of the damn rabbits. And she's like,
I can send you home with some rabbits.
She's like, I don't want a wild rabbit. You know what?
I can send you home with some rabbits when you come here. Wait, what the? I told you I was going to drink it with you, you son of a bitch.
Drink it. Go. I'm shooting it. I'm not like, gently chugging it. Oh God, that's so fucking bad. Yeah.
It just has a little bit of an aftertaste.
A little bit of an aftertaste?
A little bit. You get used to it. It'll be all right. All right.
You're going to leave me now? You're going to leave me now.
I am.
Even though I only have 5 membership gifts to the next spin. So you can hang around and see if we hit the next spin.
How many spins do you got left on the wheel?
Well, shit, I don't know now that you haven't changed.
No, figure it out. No, we're
this is down to 10. I think it's down to 10. No chaser. No, I'm a man, Stephanie. No chaser.
I'm dipping.
Have at least
I wasn't supposed to be the last one here. Expert was, and he screwed me over. That's what happened. I'm out of beer. I got no reason to be here anymore. I'm too drunk to
no reason to be here.
Your birthday ended 3 hours ago. I don't want to hear that shit. But I am going to grift for a half a second while we're here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
I am Valhalla Waits. If you don't know me, welcome. I appreciate you for even getting this far in the stream. I am a small-time goat farmer in East Tennessee. And at the moment, I have a 24/7 goat cam running. I have a nursing stall in my barn with, at the moment, only one baby goat, but that was what we were watching a little while ago. Baby Dottie, her mama Alice. I spilled beer in my nose. And it's been a lot of fun. We do goat walks most days. We do barn chores every day and soccer practice every day that we do barn chores. So come check us out.
Hotel says hashtag save the motherless bunnies.
If you want bunnies, let me know. I got bunnies.
My wife does want a pet rabbit so bad.
I have bunnies.
Well,
I have bunnies.
I told her, said, we have wild rabbits outside. Just catch one.
No, that's not the same thing. I have Rex rabbits. I have 2 females and a male. If you would like rabbits.
She wants one of those. It's like, I don't know what it's like, a gigantic rabbit. I can't remember which breed that is. But it's
Holland Lops or something.
Yes. Because she wants one that's bigger. She wants one that's bigger than Agamotto that can kick his ass.
And they would. Rabbits are ferocious, bro. They are ferocious creatures.
Brandon asks you to describe how you feel when you're gently chugging.
Broke, poor, insignificantly financially stable. That's what I feel when I'm. All right, I'm out, Joe. God, I love y'all. MG, happy birthday yesterday. At this point, I think you're kind of milking it a little bit.
Yeah.
But
sure.
Other than that,
stuff's still coming in, so I can't,
And I can't wait to meet you in Dollywood.
Yes.
It's going to be a blast. Can't wait to. We can make fun of Shizzy's short ass together. It'll be a blast. Chat. I love y'all. Be good. Deuces.
Oh man, y'all go check out Valhalla. Watch his goat streams. Legendary, just Uber some beer and stop complaining. Yeah, Valhalla ducked out before I could read that one. I think he saw it there. And don't take shots with him. He's a boy. Take shots with me. I'm a man, not a boy. 40-year-old man. I'm a man. I'm 40. For preference. How Falca touches the goats. Oh, it is pouring down rain. Wow. Okay. That's fun. And Val is willing to accommodate. You just need to request my guilty pleasures. About time I present to shot class. Well, we're a little short. I'm still doing martial arts. Well, no, I'm actually helping to coach and train my daughter for her tournaments. She's doing a big tournament next weekend, and we'll see. We'll see how she does. She could possibly qualify for nationals, which would be great at her age. Then we'll see. Wicca says, "Hello, is this thing on?" Let's see. It's 2:20 a.m. Time to tack on a late penalty for the underpours. Coaching what? How to get injured? No, just trying to help her perfect her technique. Which at her age, she doesn't want any help from mom or dad. Hold up the empty shot glass. What do you mean hold up the empty shot glass? There it is. Here it is. It's an actual shot glass. So she did a tournament last month, and she got like a 9 point. Let's see, out of the 3 scores, it was a 9.1, a 9.4, and a 9.5 out of 10 on her form. She nailed it. So she gets to do that form again this time, and then if she moves on, she gets to do another form, and we're kind of polishing up that second form to try to help her out. So does she know my hobby about? She saw the innocent little fluffy bunnies today. Thank you very much. She got to see them. And Lesko says nice and wide at the top for multiplier effect. Yes. Harriet says gotta go restock my beer and shots. Thank you so much. Awesome. We're just 20. Yeah, we're just 20 away from the next. Okay. Awesome. 5 memberships. So on the volume loss per shot. Well, no, I'm more worried about the storm ending them. The storm's coming through and flooding them out. We were talking about that tonight. It was like, my wife was like, should we go out there and do something? I was like, I don't know. The mom supposedly a couple of times a day will come back and feed the little bunnies. But I don't know. I wasn't going to put anything over the bunny hole because I didn't want it to like trap them in there. The Rumble subs, I didn't see anything on Rumble. That's Steve. I don't know. The other one, where is Feral? Feral is off somewhere. I don't know. Oh, you gifted 5. I didn't see that. It's because you're on Steve's Rumble. Okay. Let me go to Rumble. Let me see. Let's find it. Oh. Yep, you're on Steve's. I have not streamed to Rumble in God knows how long. Where is it? If it even has me logged in. Oh, it doesn't even have me logged in. But yeah, I haven't streamed to Rumble in forever. Yes, it's like right to the back pocket slush fund. Yes. Yes. And old Squishy says Feral is outrating the bunny hutch. You don't need any more kids. Oh man, so we're now down. Let's see, what time is it? 2:23. Well, you guys maybe have earned a. So I'm looking at look at radars here. Make sure that. Yeah, we're in the clear. We're good. Got lucky tonight. Gina Fitzgerald, thank you so. You didn't miss the stream. I'm still here. Thank you so much. We just hit what goal? What goal? What goal we hit? What goal did we hit? I don't know. I can't count. Did you? Well, I'm looking at YouTube and it says 29. and then 5 memberships. 15 and oh, the super. Oh, wait a second. Did I miss the goal? Holy shit! You know, it's been a long night. Yes, 15 out of 15. Yes, the goal is a hit. It's another spin. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. Let's see. All right, we're good. I will. Little bunny foo up into the forest. That's right. We are going to do a spin. Why is that not full screen? There we go. A shot of liquor. All right, chat. What are we doing? What are we doing? We have whiskey, vodka, cognac, and Mort. Yes, blading the bunnies can be quite tiresome. Yes. What are the options? I said we have Malort, we have raspberry vodka, raspberry Smirnoff. We have Highland Park 12-year Viking Honor, because that's how we go roll here, and cognac, Martell cognac. So those are the whatever's the highest proof. Probably the whiskey. Probably the whiskey. I don't have any tequila here yet. And then I need to change the. Hey, what happened? Shot of liquor there to link chat. There we go. We'll swap it out there. Swap it to link in chat. The Highland Park is very good. I bet it's marked on the bottle. I guarantee you that it is the Highland Park. Not that I can read in the freaking dark because I'm not a cat. But it's a 43%. The rest of it's going to be not as strong. The cognac will probably be the next strongest at a 40. So we're going to do the Highland Park, and then I'm going to go get some more water and take a bio break because I've had a few liquids tonight. Here we go. I have. You know who can read in the dark? That buddy you slaughtered. I don't have Rumble going. I have not streamed to Rumble in forever. Steve is streaming to Rumble in YouTube. Here we go. See, there it is. It's full. That actually is a very good whiskey. It's got a slight smokiness to it. It's really good. Had not tried it before. Yep. Ooh. You didn't know cats could read in the dark? Oh, yeah. Our cat can read in the dark. I'm sure he can. I'm sure he can read. It's all, I'm hungry, or meow, meow. What everything looks like to him. Either I'm hungry, or I'm going to scratch on it or knock it down. Finish on a good note. Yep. What's going over here, you ghetto, in that first one? Oh, all right. I am going to take a short bio break because I do need to go to the restroom real quick and fill up my water. So I will be right back. Let's see. I can find something for us to watch real quick, I guess. Maybe something I've already watched. So let's get some kind of game plan together here for the first time. I can always try to drive a truck. I'm a little fuzzy here. We want to watch. I would say we could watch Valhalla's goats, but he's not watching his goats. Make sure I don't kill any bunnies. If I want a little bit of smoke, I can get the Ardbeg 5 Wee Beastie. Holy crap, it smells and tastes like a campfire. Can play games? Oh, we could. We could play some Jackbox games if you want. How do I get because it's underground. It was underground. It was underground. That's how it got under the lawnmower. No, I think he's on his stream. Or is it? Nope. Apparently he just like went over there and started doing something. Bring a few bottles back. Oh, I've got the bottles here. Yeah. So I will I'll be right back. Let me find something for us to watch. Do 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 do. Something a little quick. Do, 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 do. Of course, it's not going to take me long to go. Snipe his stream? Oh, I could stripe. Yeah, I'll snipe his stream. That'll work. Taser video. I do have one here, but it's like 20-something minutes long, and I have no idea where the taser comes in because I haven't watched it yet. I just like, ooh, taser, and saved it. Even though I've had it say taser before and not actually deploy the taser. Oh, I don't think. Yeah, we'll do the murder trivia and other fun stuff. So he's there doing something. I'll be right
I'm gonna
back.
be honest, y'all. I really
Here
have
we
to use
go.
the bathroom. So here's the goats. Enjoy. Things got just enjoy. Just enjoy. Just
Okay, I'm back. We still have 148 now, 149. It's awesome. I'm sure that most of the people are asleep, but that's okay. Let's see. Doesn't look like they're doing much there. No, that's not a light. That's night vision. I don't think there's a light on in there. And as Maybe Not says, Alice doesn't sleep much because she's meant to be in a herd. When she's the only adult, she tends to stay alert because they're prey animals. What's that? It's funny that you do. All right, so we've got kill some time there. Let's see if let me move that over. Meow. Then the rest of it, I think. Close out. What do we want to do now? We want to do some Jackbox games, or do you want to watch me try to drive a truck in my condition? Oh shit, what's this? I got a Cash App. Oh shit. What is this? Okay. Looks like 2 more spins. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go says a 1. Told me to scroll up. I can see MG with ludicrous move, bitch. Plasma mulches those buddies and laughs maniacally. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. End up with a copyright strike for that. Oh, yes, Santiago. We are having fun. Yes. We are. Let's see. All right. Got 2 up on the fly. Yes, we do. Step 1, shot. Step 2, murder game. All right. So let me share the screen. I think we're down to like 10 left to clear this thing out. Oh, what happened to it? What the hell? Let's do that. I don't know what happened. Shot of liquor. So I've got to stop it. So shot of liquor. Chat, tell me what you want. Then I've got to change that to. I'm not denying anything. I have to. Merlot. I don't think we have any Merlot. You say Malort. Brandon typically wants the strongest thing. Let's see. Here we go. I changed it to link in chat. Now we have a second one. Merlot is a wine. Almost. So we got 2. All right, we got 2 of them. So what do you want, Brandon? What do you want? You paid for them. Well, they're changing. Yes, they're changing. So it's up to you. You know, we have Malort, we have vodka, we have cognac, and we have whiskey. Or if you want to be fun, we have wasabi paste, which is wasabi, and spicy gummy bears. Or if you want to be really nice, we have the orange creamsicle. I left that on the wheel because I have to have one treat on the fucking wheel. So whatever's, as long as it's over 40, the cognac is 40 and the whiskey is 43. So it's up to you. Which one you want, cognac or whiskey? Whiskey to start. Okay, so the first is whiskey. How much more Malort do I have? I have that much. So a little less than half. So all I have to say is I'm glad tornado sirens didn't go off tonight, because this would have been very interesting trying to get everyone into the storm shelter. So here we go. Ooh, it's full. Ooh, yeah. All right. So the second one. So the first one was whiskey. You want the second one on cognac? We can do that. And then we can head to, since y'all want to do, well, there's a couple of updates here. I haven't opened Steam in a couple of days. Was I stumbling down the hall? When I stood up, it's a little uneasy, but I was fine walking out the door, first left, right there to the bathroom, fill up the water, brought it back, then went for my bio break, came back. It was good. That would be awesome if Brandon joined, even if it's just like avatar only and voice. That would be freaking awesome. We could talk sports, because there's lots of sports to talk right now. There's so much sports. There's so much basketball and hockey. And I'll just get his face tattooed on my ass so we can see that when the lights go on. Oh. And if I say I don't pay attention to the NFL much anymore, but I do know that, let's see, Alabama did lose tonight in the Elite Eight, which is awesome because War Eagle. So awesome. And then Auburn plays tomorrow in the Elite Eight. Want to fix your fantasy baseball team. Okay. See, I don't follow a lot. I watch at night. I'll watch the Braves if they're on. I will late at night usually, because that's when I lay down to go to bed. Like, Braves are already done by the time I go to bed. I will watch like Angels or Dodgers or something. I'll fall asleep to it. Hockey, which is I like more, which is crazy. I play baseball so much, but I love hockey. Most of the East Coast teams are done when I go to bed, so it's usually West Coast stuff. So I'm an Avalanche fan. I have been since they moved to Colorado. I don't know why. I just was like, hey, they're cool. I think I liked a couple of the players when they moved, in like, was the 95. And been a fan ever since. So they're doing okay. They're doing okay this year. Don't even know who's on the Yankees. Hell, I don't know either. I don't know. It's like, I don't know who else on the Braves. I grew up a Braves fan, even when they sucked. And hockey has the best chance. Dude slips and the whole crowd is ice is slippery. Michigan State plays tomorrow. Yes, they play Auburn tomorrow. Yes, they do. They play Auburn. Can't do hockey till the playoffs, kind of like a new game. I don't know what changes have been made. I usually will watch it at night, or I'll watch a replay, or I'll fall asleep. The new gameplay format for baseball. Which format is that? Didn't they? did they add the second first base yet? Because that's something that they've been talking about doing, which makes sense because there's so many crazy plays at first base where the runner is about to like step on the first baseman's foot, or there's a battle for it. To have a first base for the runner in foul territory and a first base for the first baseman, I think they've done that. I think they at least added it for like spring training. That way the runner has a base all for himself running down the first base line. All right, let me see. Jackbox party starter. It's not really that weird. It makes sense just because there's so many times that there are issues right at first base. And having a base on the foul side of the first base line just for the runner makes sense. The pitch timer, I don't really care for. I think they made that change last year. I don't really care for it. How do they get tagged out at first? Well, they don't have to because the first baseman puts his foot on the first baseman's first base. And the umpire is just looking to see whether the first baseman has his foot on his base and catches the ball before the runner hits his base. And the both bags are basically the same as one, but there have been issues where the runner stepped on the special base, which you can't do what they've done like on a pickoff move. They dive back into the regular first base that's in the field of play. And they get up and they step onto the other first base, which is out of play, and they're out. They're out. Yeah, they can't block the base anymore. Well, see, it's really not that difficult because the base for the batter who hits the ball in play and becomes a runner is in foul territory, and it's a different color. So it's not difficult to know which base is the one that once you are on first base, which one you're supposed to use. So it's going to be easy. But they've changed the game so much. It's not the same. It's really not. I don't like the pitch. Oh shit! You're telling me that? Oh, I'm good. Storms are gone. It's quiet. Don't put audio on. So you're saying that all right, what happened to my So Lincoln is out? Where is he? That is awesome. That's awesome. Lincoln is out cold. He is out cold. Holy hell. Okay, I have to adjust my I'm not going to call. Okay, here we go. Good night, Missy. Thank you. How many more will things? Shit, I don't know. Let me look. How many have been turned to Lincoln chat? 1, 3, 4. I think we're down to 8. counting it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says, hell, I can't tell. What is it? 1, 2. I think some of these that were changed to shot of liquor. I think we're at 8 because we're at 10 and you just did 2. So we're at 8. But I think I need to change a couple of these to link in chat. There we go. I'm changing them to link. Well, it's either liquor or link in chat. Those are the ones. Those are the ones I've left. And thank you. Thank you. And if we hit it, we'll just pretend it's liquor. Okay. Well, so we have 8 left. 8 left to clean the wheel. And then the next stream I have to I will be eating a balut egg. So there's some motivation there. There's motivation. We have 5 gifted memberships left to a spin. And let's see. What is it? Trying to do the math. 44 in super chats, but just 5 gifted. And then, well, I guess in super chats or cash app. So, oh, you're going to mess me up, aren't you? Let's go. You will mess me up. You're going rut row. I got 2 inbound. Well, you are very much appreciated because you are the fucking man. I guess it'd help if I hit my phone password right. Dude, you're awesome. If I put a link in chat, it would be awesome if you joined in. It's even on mic. We can talk hockey. We can talk baseball. It'd be awesome. Cash App is declining. Oh, bullshit. Fuck Cash App. In Cash App, you could sell it, I guess. Even though, as I mentioned, for some reason, my bank decided to do maintenance, so I can't check any activity. But I do trust you. So, oh, look at that, Sandra Moranic with 2 Aussie dollar bucks. Hello from Oz. How's it going down under? I like Australia and New Zealand. You guys are awesome. I will run you away if I talk about my rugby preference, but Australia is a pretty cool place. You're wet. Well, hey, giggity. And is it the rainy season maybe? But that's nice. Out of your hands. All right. So it's gone through Zelle. All right. I'm assuming that's what it's done. Confirm that in chat. Then we'll go. Did you hit the I love you, man, drunk level? Dude, even if I was stone cold sober, Brandon's awesome. Legendary is awesome. Dude, these two have kept the channel going so much. All right. So we've hit 2 more. Let me pull up my wheel. All right. Let's get the wheel up here. Oh, shit. See, I moved stuff around for Jackbox games, and I messed up. All right, here we go. Let's go. Present trigger wheel. It's going to get. Can't complain though. So I've got to change it to Link in chat, even though it changed a different one to link in chat. So we have a Malort. Let me do the Malort. I can't wait until I get. You want me to clear 2 tiles? How's that? This stuff is so bad. Oh God, that's so awful. Oh. Oh, this tastes so fucking bad. All right, I'll just take one away. All right. We'll spin the next one. It's so bad. Ugh. Oh, I finally hit my one treat on the entire fucking wheel. But I'll do a shot anyway, because I'm nice like that. But I'm gonna hide that choice so it doesn't show up anymore. Aha. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, so much better than Malort. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tastes like an orange creamsicle. But you want whiskey. I had to clear out the Malort taste. I had to clear out the Malort taste. So good. So good. Now do the shot of whiskey. All right. Whiskey. All right. Oh. It did help, Debbie Webb. Good. That's so bad. Oh wow. It's time to hit us some Jackbox. Oh. Wow. Well, we're gonna do murder trivia party, Aaron. See? I'm taking my time. I'm savoring something that actually fucking tastes good. Mm-hmm. Danger, Will Robinson. Somebody wanted me to lick it. Mm-hmm. You'll go to jackbox.tv. Mm-hmm. Jackbox.tv. Let me start it up. Trivia Murder Party 2. Oh, what happened? What happened here? Okay, what's going on here? Okay, don't know what happened. Started up the game and it, I don't care. He jumps in. I'm already sharing it. But the room code is HPLE. Let me change my. Brandon 2.0 made it in. Somebody jumped in. Was it just D? Donna? Maybe. Santiago. Got room for two more. Aaron. Sweet. And Al Phoenix. And anybody else who joins in is in the audience. You do get to play and answer questions. Says, who's that guy? Oh, I need to, or start it up. I do need to check. Did I close out of the damn radar? Give me a second. Okay. Everything's good. Nothing bad. Oh, we'll see, Aaron. It's fun stuff. It is fun stuff. So, there we go. Anybody else that jumps in is in the audience. You do get to answer questions. So, but warning for headphone and earbud. It does get loud in a minute.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Thank you very much, Lorianne.
Up next, games. Are they fun?
Welcome to a tutorial-like getaway at the Trivia Murder Party. First question.
You just have to answer questions. Go to jackbox.tv.
According to NASA, what are raindrops actually shaped like?
And enter.
Use your device to answer the question.
Yeah, I don't know. Who listens to NASA? They faked the moon landing? No, just kidding.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Nobody.
Everyone is wrong.
Yeah,
Come with
we're
me.
all losers.
Welcome to the killing room. I hope you like magic tricks. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. Some spots are better than others, but don't overthink it.
That's awesome. We all fucking missed it.
Choose now, or I'll choose for you. I hate it when people are too lazy to pick their own place to hide. I guess I'll just put you here
Y'all
then.
didn't pick a place? I clicked
Without
on a
looking,
place.
I'll just stab into this thing. Parry. Thrust. What's the point?
Nobody. Yeah.
I always want to just push all the buttons. But don't worry, I'll stay focused.
Okay.
Let's try another one. According to People magazine, which of the following was the first giant balloon to appear in the 1927 Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade?
Your mom. What was it, 1927? I don't know. Brandon, thank you for the 5. Says
This.
I didn't.
The rest of you.
Articulable argument
something.
that the world is not flat. Well,
welcome back to the killing room.
Just watch a ship come up over the horizon.
Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score, but go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Okay.
It's kind of spooky to see skulls on dice. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, real, of course. What number do you want? I don't think you want very high numbers.
I see you're unlucky in
You don't want the low number. Apparently. Apparently you don't want the low number. So, D. It's okay. You get to keep playing.
It would break my mother's heart to think I checked you into this hotel and then didn't murder you. So this
Unless
one's
it's
for you,
dark
Mother.
in the bathroom.
Let's keep moving. Which Muppet plays the drums?
Your mom. I think we all get this one.
Who picked this?
Animal. Animal. Oh no,
Which leaves
Aaron.
only you. It's time. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
Thank you, Brandon.
The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
Oh shit. I can't follow rules. Oh shit.
Is it clear that this game is called rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Almost out of rules time.
Oh shit.
I guess you were overruled.
That is about the worst I've ever done. Y'all might have a chance.
We're here.
And I have it on
When
ultra
one
low
player is left
latency.
alive, we'll go to the final round.
You might
Next
want
question.
to try to speed
Which
up your
book's written by my homeboy, Cormac McCarthy?
stream. Don't know that one. But you got slaughtered like a bunny.
Who picked this?
Not me.
The rest of you who are still alive.
Who the hell reads these books? Who reads this stuff? I have read All Quiet on the Western Front, but that was like
Ugh,
25
this one
years
is
ago.
heavy. Pick the same
More.
elevator and you all live. But if there's a split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side.
Everyone go to the left
Everyone's
side.
going into this with the best intentions,
Go to
right?
the left side. Left side. Left side.
Let's see where you all landed.
Oh, you suck.
Uh-oh.
Damn you, Al Phoenix. Could have been a team player. But you wanted to be a rebel. It's all right.
Let's try another one. What's a shilling?
Hell, who knows? I'm not British. We fought a war for this shit. We don't have to learn it.
Who picked this?
But I got it right anyway.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that's no fun.
Hey, Song of Ring. Thank you so much,
Let's
Song
keep
of Ring.
moving.
Thank you. Good night.
What's an inch?
Yeah. Depends. Is it a woman's inch or a man's inch? Depends on who you're asking.
This. Time for consequences.
Aaron like that.
Let's do a spooky handwriting test.
I'm funny when I'm intoxicated, huh?
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Oh, you guys are going to be fun.
Enter the right word now, or you die.
Can't wait till we
Would the
do
real Aunt Mildred
Quiplash.
please stand up?
Oh, poison.
Aunt Mildred would never say that. It's time for you to join my Aunt Mildred. Only one of you is still alive.
Shouldn't be, Brandon. Shouldn't be frozen.
That means
Only one left. We're in the end.
congrats on making it
Santiago.
alive. But can you escape? Here's your first category.
No, you can still win.
Disney animated movies.
You can still win.
Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Yours froze. It shouldn't be frozen.
Let's see the right answers.
I have ultra low latency on.
Roof shapes.
It shouldn't
Time
be
is
lagging.
almost up.
I have gigabit speeds. Gigabit.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions.
Man.
Kanye West albums.
Like anybody knows those. Probably. I don't know, but the orange creamsicle sea sucker is pretty good.
You stole
Look
some
at
yummy
that.
life force. Moving on. Beatles songs.
I know these.
A lot of lucky guesses.
It was really hard not starting to sing one of those.
Don't fall behind.
One,
Are you afraid of the dark?
to give it away, and two, to embarrass myself because I'm intoxicated. I don't like both those songs.
Time is almost up.
I like both of those songs, and I don't want to screw them up. Oh, shit.
Another life force swap.
How did I not know those?
10-letter words.
That is one. Now I got to count. I can't do math. I'm an attorney. Agreed, Aaron. All three of those are pretty good songs.
Next question. Galaxies.
Something in the way she loved. Got one of them. Oh, Brandon.
Star Trek captains.
Well, where's your little guy at? Well, I don't know. Giggity. Got one of them.
You're better than I thought.
The new Captain Janeway. That was it.
This will
Brandon?
slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
Can you win, Brandon?
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Who knows the common varieties of fig? Yes, the person in first place only gets 2 of the 3 choices until the end. Hell yeah, Brandon. You fucking won. That's awesome. Oh. Brandon 2.0 survives. King of the Drunk Figs. I think he had a typo in there somewhere. Plunge down an elevator shaft. Al Phoenix, mirror mix-up. Aaron lost at rules. She's a rebel. Donna, falling elevator. Maybe elevator issues. Pretty good. Let's stop the screen. What else can we drink? Well, you know what's on tap. We've got bottles of Malort, vodka, cognac, and whiskey. We are 5 memberships away from a spin, and we are I can't read. $35 away from super chats or catch-ups. Oof, man. So close, yet so far. On the mirror, it was Malort for poison. Can we play Quiplash? Oh, we certainly can. 5 MGLaw memberships. Yes. Yes, yes. Who got those? If I can read them. Deborah Peterson, Pink Rose, Renee Las, Zena B, and Ms. Constitutional Rights. Maybe not. Want some Quiplash. But before we do that, we're going to spin. Is it going to let me? Okay, there we go. Well, we know it's going to be a whiskey thing. Shot of liquor. What does Brandon want? Because I don't know what. We're doing whiskey. I do need to knock off some of these because we're slowly doing whiskey from here on in. That's fine with me. What are we down to? Because I've lost count. I've lost count. Shit. A cartwheel. I can't do a cartwheel. Can't do one. Can't do one. Oh, I've got Hotel Murder Trivia Party music playing in the background there. All right. I think we're down to 6. We are down to 6. We're down to 6, even though, well, let's see. Let's go. I can take the orange creamsicle sucker off of there. And I can take 1, 2. Still going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, still trying to knock it down to 6. Dun, 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 dun. It should be 6 because we were knocking them down. Aha! There we go. We're down to 6. Used to kind of Ollie do a half cartwheel, half back handspring or whatever. Yep. Yeah, we're down to 6. We're down to 6. We only have 2 that are not link in chat. Although I just did one for the gifts. I did that. I did one for the gifts. Took care of it. That's the last one I did. We're down to 6. Or does that make 5? Fuck, I don't know. You really are trying to clear that fucking wheel out, aren't you? You want me to absolutely get sick on I don't know. Thing is I'm going to go, holy shit, you can take care of that. What does that mean? That makes 5? Okay. Whiskey. Well, we know it's going to be whiskey. I just did a whiskey. Do you do quick draw competitions? What do you mean? I don't do shooting competitions. My daughter does taekwondo competitions. We want to see MG eat a silly egg on stream on YouTube. Yes, and my wife is all about it. She is all about that shit. She likes to punish me just as much as you guys do. So, do we want to do more trivia or do we want to go to Quiplash? What we're talking about is a balut egg. Balut egg is a fertilized duck egg that is partially developed. It is a delicacy in the Philippines. And it is nasty. But we'll do it. All right. So y'all want Quiplash. It looks like Quiplash. Get another one in before Quiplash. Let's see. What do we got going here? We are at 25 memberships or 35 left in super chats. 35 in super chats. See, I'm not worried now that the storms are gone. What I'm worried about is getting a go to sleep ho text, because when I get a go to sleep ho text, that means I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. What was that about? What is Quiplash? Oh, you are in for a treat. Quiplash is fun. You get a prompt to answer questions and you put in an answer and then the players and the audience get to vote on the best one. You can be as degenerate as possible, or as funny as possible, or as factual as possible. It doesn't matter, because sometimes factual is funny. So what we can do, let's see, that goal ended. So we have I'm going to change we have a spin goal and a super chat goal and a membership goal. So memberships, we have 25 memberships left because I can't do the frickin' math. So it's every 25 memberships, makes it easy, round number, easy. Every 75 in super chats, or we have Cash App, 75 in Cash App. So makes it easy. When you get, let's see, holy shit balls. So we just need 5 more. Let's go. Brandon says, you turn that phone over right now and put it on silent. We wasted precious hours over petty bitching and whining. Time to get the thick, girthy meat football over the line so Brady's ex-wife can trade our balls. Oh. Brady's ex-wife. That would be Giselle Bundchen. Very nice. So we're at what, 5 in super chats. Gets us to a spin. Brandon, it wasn't nonsensical because even though I am kind of lit, I can understand it. But let's see. So we were down to $5 in super chats, 25 in memberships, or 5 super chats or Cash App. The Cash App link is pinned. Well, the reason for that maybe not is because YouTube is asshole. YouTube's CD1 inclined to donate to the starving tornado ravaged Oklahoma lawyer fund. throw a 1 in chat, or a 0 if you're alive. Oh, it's raining like hell again. All right, here we go. Let me see if I can core it in enough. I'm waiting a few seconds. Tell you what, this orange creamsicle is pretty damn good. If you go to the mall and find a Cease candy store, get one. Debbie Webb, you don't need to give anything you don't have. It's just no. If you have, spare Starbucks money or something like that, that's fine. For Halloween candy in March of the next year. This is Rock Bottom, folks. I tell you what, my kids got enough Halloween candy. They still have some left. So, like at night when it's time to get they're like, "Hey, I want dessert or a snack." Dessert. They could get some candy. ramen money. Not necessarily ramen money, but more as Starbucks money. Or smoothie cafe money, or I don't know, your latte money, something like that. Don't want you to take your ramen money, because ramen is sustenance. If you're down to ramen money, I don't need that. I want you to take care of yourself. Yes, Donna, I did hear this. Somebody is trying to impersonate Megan. Her daughter's been in the hospital for a while. Hopefully they figure this out and can get on top of it. But someone has been sending out something that, hey, let's send me money type thing. And it is not Megan. She has posted that do not send money to anyone who's begging for it, because it's not her. Okay, sorry. Cramp in the hamstring. Holy shit. Little dehydrate. Oh, not good. Remember to talk about the shot a bit and hold it up with a pregnant pause so we can see what's going on. You son of a bitch. What just happened? What? Let's see. My YouTube studio was like way behind. I don't know why. Yes. AI is looking a wee bit scary today. Computer nerds and hackers plus AI is looking a wee bit scary today. Yes, it is. All right. Well, I'm going to share. Go to jackbox.tv. Give me a second. I'll type it in chat. I'm sober just enough. And then we're going to do Quiplash. The room code is, I'm already in there, I think. UZVV. Tell me I did what shot again? I did a shot. Oh, am I there? Yeah, I'll round up. We're at a few pennies. I'll just round up to a spin. You son of a bitch. Okay. I mean, we know what it is. But we're hitting up. Finally. Guys are going to get me demonetized and banned. Shit. Well, we know it's going to be whiskey, because that's the good stuff. Present. Entire screen. See, I'm still just sober enough to be able to do this. Yes. Yes, Spire. Just drink. Holy shit. You guys have no idea just how lucky I am that the bad weather went around me today. Oh my gosh. Now, Mississippi River Valley, Dixie Alley, Ohio Valley, good luck tomorrow or later today, because you guys are fucked. Well, we know we're going whiskey. Make sure I don't spill. Don't want to spill because I don't like party fouls. Here we go. Is that full enough, Brandon? Is that full enough? Ooh. Just a second. Got to eat something. Sorry. That wasn't an under pour. That was full. That puts us down to what? 4? 4. 4. To clear the board and put me into balut territory. And I can guarantee my wife has already offered to prepare it for me. She loves the idea. I can tell just how much she loves me. Let's start the quiplash, baby. Good night, Debbie. Thank you so much for being here.
And now,
I'm
Quiplash
good.
3.
I'm good.
The Wrath of Schmitty. My name is Schmitty, and I'll be taking real good care of you. And if you're not in the game, put in the room code and join the audience. Your vote counts too.
A coffee cup full of that stuff would kill me.
You'll get 2 prompts on your device to answer any way you please. You'll go head-to-head with another player's response, and everyone else votes on their favorite. Sound easy? That's because it is. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great.
Bum, bum, bum. There's no questionable mixtures. I poured full shots.
Time's winding down. Use a safety quip if you have to.
Oh, shit.
Finally,
Just a
let's see
tad
some
bit.
action.
The sucker actually got rid
Let's
of the
get the
Malort
party
taste.
started with the weirdest video game, Blank Simulator. Okay, make someone happy.
Attorney or the Laura Owens Game of Life. Thank you, Luna. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
Without further ado, what do boxers whisper to each other at weigh-in?
I can see clearly
All right, choose your
now you are
favorite.
nuts. Or box please. Boxer dog. What? What's up, Joe Giovanni?
And next is a bumper sticker a goose would put on its car.
What? Honk if you're horny, bitches.
All right, people,
Take
it's voting
down
time.
all the sellers.
Okay, what's next? A bar for corrupt politicians.
Drunks or pretending to be,
Okay, choose your favorite.
or the fleece and rob.
Let's keep it going. Something you might overhear in the White House. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Launch codes are fun at giving her famous BJ.
Next one up. A pickup line you might say to someone at the library. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
So I have something you can read if you undress or take down all the stalls in the market.
Next up, Captain Crunch's nickname at the Naval Academy.
Instant
Now
Crunch
it's time
or
to vote for your favorite.
by me. Oh. I have to say the liquor is catching up to me now.
And now, there's a secret tax loophole that allows you to count blank as dependents. Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Our cards from Tennessee or rabbits. Ba-ba-da-bum.
That's a wrap on round one. Let's see those scores.
I did not do very good.
Okay, round two is knocking on the door. Prompts are a little more challenging, so the points are doubled.
Yeah. Hey, Demon Draft. What's up going on?
Time's almost done. Save your bacon with a safety quip.
Oh no, Phoenix.
Sure hope you got your answer in on time. Let's make some noise. Let's start with...
I'm struggling,
the
y'all.
greatest trick the devil ever played was blank. It's choosing time.
Inventing Angus Young or going down to Georgia and holding clamor. Jeez.
And here we have, you can expect tragedy when the tarot reader turns the card depicting blank. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Rabbits. That is love of you.
Next, what's the most common email signature for scammers? And now pick your favorite.
I'm struggling, y'all.
Moving right along. The first sign you are watching a very artsy horror film. All right, vote for the one you like best. Let's see how they handle a comic book crossover you'd pay way too much money to see in a theater. Time to pick the one you like best.
Yeah, this is going to be it. We're going to finish the game, but I'm done. It's been a long day. Oh, look at that whiplash.
Let's see the next one. God sent this warning sign and we totally missed it. Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite. All right, check this out. The most disappointing last line of a mystery novel, probably. Okay, choose your favorite. Next we have the Greeks invented democracy, but few know they also invented blank. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Nope, not quite, Santiago. We're for short, but I can't. Oh my god. The lag and the liquor hitting. Holy shit.
Hard to put that round 2 into words, but let's see how it translates to the scoreboard.
I might have to end the fucking thing, man.
Get ready for Thriplash, a crazy final round that came to me in a fever dream. I'm going to send each of you a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Pretty cool, huh? Tick-tock, time's almost up.
It doesn't help that it's 4 a.m.
Let's go
Holy
inside.
shit.
3 things that are the real treasures we found along the way. All right, people, it's voting time. The 3 steps to surgically removing your own appendix. And now pick your favorite. Three things the world will be dealing with next year that nobody would predict. All right, vote for the one you like best. Three new terms for the word orgasm. Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
I'm still here, but holy shit.
I guess this is really happening. Let's see the final scores.
How the hell did I win that? I don't know, but y'all got to go to bed. Thank you so much, everyone. Holy shit. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the memberships, all the super chats, all the cash apps. You guys are the fucking best ever. Thank you so much. I hope I make it another trip around the sun because holy shit, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We'll see y'all next time. Hopefully Monday night. I will read through the Laura Owens appeal. Holy shit, Aussie. Thank you so much. 50 Aussie dollar bucks. Reparations for not making it sooner. Still heading home. Had to take the little one to the ballet. Had a good nap, though. Happy birthday, lady. Thank you so much, Hayden. You are fucking awesome. Everybody go check out Hayden. Is there anybody streaming right now that I can redirect to before I lose all this damn malort? Holy shit. And of course, YouTube is asshole and says, no live or upcoming content from your subscriptions. Shit. Is that another shot? Not tonight. I will make it up on the next stream. I don't want to die. Is anybody streaming? That's all I can say. Oh, goats. Yes, let's go to Valhalla. Let's see if. What in the hell? Okay, there we go. We'll send you to the goats. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, Hayden, for coming in at the end. You guys are awesome. Hope you like my pun scum posse lawyer judge type thing here. I've had that for a while. I haven't used it much. Save the bunnies. The bunnies hopefully are fine. Hopefully they didn't drown. We'll find out. We'll see y'all next time. Hopefully Monday night. And we'll take care of things. Got to owe you a shot. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking awesome. And we'll see y'all. Hopefully make another trip around the sun. Another year. And thank you so much. Good night.
Watching MGLaw in the late night, illegal education in the right. We might fall off topic most of the time, but we try to keep it fun, talking about crime. My guests come in to have the word. Shizzy makes it dirty, expert makes his word. Baker brings the suezo, which makes the women need their paces. Join us late at night, cause we don't sleep. No wasting time count sheep. There are stories to be told, and we do it very bold. Get ready for laughter pains in your jaw.